Oh, God.
Yeah, good nigga.
Salute, man. Salute. Blow my nose again, man. Fuck.
Yeah, cold.
Allergies is bad, man. Oh. Oh, goodness, man. Okay, I'm back. Salute, DJ.
Salute.
Uh, oh. Salute, Dante.
Yeah, Katie. Oh, Katie's a bitch. That bitch ass motherfucker about to quit on another team after playing one fucking game. That nigga a straight bitch, man. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this nigga about to quit on another motherfucking team. Another motherfucking team after playing one fucking game, bro. This nigga a hoe, bro. This nigga straight hoe. This nigga got straight hoe tendencies.
Well, no doubt about it. Yep, and he's probably gonna be out tonight too.
This tell me how fucking Luka Doncic, who's fucking injured, and Austin Reeves, who's injured, they up and celebrating, and they both got ACL sprains. Why this motherfucker can't even bother to show support for his own teammates from the bench? You see Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves both injured. They on the sidelines and they out here supporting their team. Why the fuck can't he do it? Oh, let me. Oh yeah, let me guess. He too busy talking shit to his teammates behind his goddamn burner accounts, like the hoe he is.
Yeah.
Yep, they gave away all those assets to get him.
Nah,
Oh
they
man.
should have known KD wasn't trustworthy after how he shook on the on OKC. He not trustworthy. He not a real nigga. Texas need to
Yep.
pull up.
You said what?
Said Texas needs to pull up.
But let me hit Texas and see what he doing. Da, da, da,
Texas, you
da.
gotta get up here and explain this shit.
So he was on here till like it was him and Ismus to like five something, six, something like that.
This
What
Texas
you
needs to answer for this. Texas, you gotta get up here and explain why your boy Kevin Durant is quitting on your team. He's about to join another team.
I don't
You
think
got
he's
to
a.
answer for this, dog.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please.
Damn, I hope I didn't scare Texas off the panel too bad. Hey, come back, gang. I was just playing with you.
Now he was on the panel late last night. I mean, he was on the panel to about 5:36. Him and Infamous, so they probably on snooze control right now.
But you can't be scared to be on the panel when I'm over here.
Nah, but man, Rockets about to get swept, man. The first team to get swept in the playoffs. What the Raptors? You mean it to me? The Raptors
And them,
are.
yo, they really got outplayed by autistic Scotty Barnes and Brandon Ingram. How Donovan
Well,
Mitchell and James Harden got outplayed by Scotty Barnes and Brandon Ingram.
you know the there's only two teams in the playoffs that don't got to win, but the Phoenix Suns and the Raptors are not as good as the Rockets. So for the Rockets to get swept and the Raptors to get two games, that says a whole lot about the Raptors. So does that mean the Raptors are more talented than the Rockets?
Yeah, the Raptors clears the Rockets. It's not even a debate. Give me the Raptors over the Rockets.
And it's tied 2-2. When the Cavaliers up 2-0, so they choked the 2-0 lead.
You can't judge James Harden in a playoff game, bro. That says a lot about. I mean, come on, man. James Harden has been a perennial playoff choker for like the past like 4 or 5 years, man. He choked in Philadelphia. He bailed on Brooklyn. Now he bailed on LA. Now he about to bail on Cleveland. That says a lot about James Harden, man. James Harden cannot get it done when the brights are light. Just like Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell a fraud too. He quit for the past 3 seasons. He got walked down by my Knicks. He got walked down by the Pacers. He got walked down. He got walked out. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna give him a pass because he didn't play in 2024 when the Celtics swept him. But still, Donovan Mitchell is overrated, just like James Harden. We gotta have these convos about James Harden and Donovan Mitchell both being perennial chokers. It's time to have that convo because you can't trust neither of them to step up on the bright lights on in the biggest stage. So we gotta call it how it is, man. James Harden and Donovan Mitchell both fold when the pressure builds up. That's just who they are. They are regular season players. They can't get it done in the playoffs. They're not playoff risers. Donovan Mitchell was that's who Donovan Mitchell always was when he was in Utah. He was the favorites to win against the Mavericks and got walked down. There's no way you choked a 3-1 lead to the Mavericks. You were the favorites to win that series, and you still managed to shit the bed in that series. That's who Donovan Mitchell is, man. Like Donovan Mitchell can't. It's not a playoff riser. Neither is James Harden. They both regular season players. But when it's time to step up, when it's money time, they both fold like paper tigers. Donovan Mitchell is a very overrated player. He doesn't pass the ball. He doesn't play defense, and he can't even play off ball. So what good is he? He's overrated. He doesn't do anything else to make his team better. He's overrated. This dude has been on multiple top four seeded teams for half his career and was the overwhelming favorite in all of them, and still failed to come up short.
So Austin Reeves is out and Luka's out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, they both out.
I want to ask Mike, how far you think the Lakers gonna get without them postseason? Mike, you there? Shit. Oh, my fault. Damn, Dante dropped out. I was about to say Mike grabbed his baby oil. Mike, put the baby oil away while you're on the panel, nigga. Like
Oh shit. Oh.
I am such a big bag. I am such a freaking big bag, guys. Like, I was supposed to eat this during our little Q&A that we're gonna be doing today, and I was so hungry, I just ended up, just eating it like the big bag that I am. But, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a pretend Q&A, as you guys can see outside my thumbnail of the video. Today, your boy is gonna be basically putting a lot of this Atlantic sea salt, which is super, super, super salty.
Barney James was good.
Salt. And we're gonna be putting it in live wire.
Got Barney James this bitch.
So it's all she's
Sweet and color.
So we're just gonna, unfortunately, we're gonna put a bunch of salt in it. She's gonna be mad, but it's okay because I don't even know why she wanted Diet Coke to begin with. We have Diet Coke in the fridge inside.
But to sweep these bitches.
Putting a bunch of this.
But to sweep these motherfucking rockets.
We're gonna get her reaction. Like I said, I was supposed to wait to eat.
Or to send them back to the shadow world.
Big bags. But
I'm about to embarrass Texas.
She should be out in about 2 minutes or something like that. But we're gonna go ahead, dump some salt in this Diet Coke real quick, and we're gonna move her to the car. And we're gonna let this prank unfold. If you guys are ready for this video, make sure you guys smash that thumbs up button. Comment down below, Team Isaiah every day. And guys, don't worry, the vlogs are coming back.
Whoop that
I just
trick.
gotta get this one off my chest because she ended up getting me all the time. So, I gotta get my get back. You know what I'm saying? Okay, step one, remove lid of soda. Right? Next step, you're gonna get your sea salt. There's two tops. There's like two different openings or whatever. You're gonna pick the one that looks like that, right? This is about to be crazy. I feel so wrong. Man, that's some good stuff. I feel so bad wasting this. This is literally a waste of Diet Coke. For anyone that gets mad at this, like I completely understand, but it is what it is. Shouldn't be drinking soda anyway, whether it's diet or not. Oh my god, the salt is super thick. You guys see that? It's not even really coming out like that. Oh my. There we go. That is like, I don't know why I have to do like this. It just won't come out entirely. It's starting to bubble. Why is it fizzing? Did I hear that? Why is it fizzing? I need more. I need a lot more. Bro, give it to me. I want all the salt. Give me it. There we go. There we go. Now it's starting to come out. Now it's starting to come out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. Put it back in. I don't want to put the straw in the drink. I feel like that's a little sussy. So we're going to have this evidence. We're going to put it back here where she can't see it under the seat. Okay. Now, that is a lot of salt. That is a lot of salt. We have to mix it up. Like I said, I don't want to go ahead and put the straw in it. I feel like it's sus. I put my straw in, you got to do that for me. And yeah, so I'm not trying to give any hints as to what is going on right now. All right, let's get this Q&A started. That's what we're doing today, guys. A nice updated Q&A, life update. We haven't done this in a little bit of some time now.
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing. So Janice has all the questions on her phone right now. We're gonna go ahead and get right into it. We got good questions, right? Like,
yes.
All right, I was gonna say sometimes like the ones that y'all be asking me like repetitive questions from the last Q&A. Like, bro, we already answered
I'm just gonna start off with a question that we get the most, and it's, how's the fertility journey going?
Oh God, I'm not gonna lie. I hate this question,
Me too.
but it is always changing. The answer's always changing. So I
Yes.
don't blame you guys for asking this one repeatedly. But I'll let you answer that.
I don't have an answer at the moment. Is that a good answer? I don't have an answer. Just know things are being worked on, I guess, and you guys will know as soon as like we're ready to talk about it.
Yeah. So we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
We're not gonna overshare too much.
Mhm.
But next question.
Next question is, any vacations planned this year?
Guys, all right, so this is where me and Janice, we bump heads a lot. Okay, so I am a island boy, okay? I like the tropical vibes. I want to go to somewhere tropical again, whether it be Aruba, Bahamas, Turks, or I'm very bougie. Okay? Everything I know what I just said is very bougie.
Yeah.
But if it's not tropical, I think my number one on a non-tropical list is going to be Iceland or Switzerland. Janice,
I want to go to Italy. That's all I care about.
why?
That's all I care about.
I heard the pizza's not even that good.
I want to go to Italy. I don't care. It's been a dream of mine to go to Italy. I love the aesthetic. I love the culture. And I just want to learn more about its history. And I want to visit the cathedral in Italy.
Okay, that's actually
Yeah, so it's like, I want to do that. Or I want to do like, rude. Or I want to do like something local, like Louisiana or like.
Bro, if we're paying money to go on vacation, I'm going out the country. I'm not going to Louisiana.
Bro, but I want to see, like, I want to go to Washington. I want to go to all the Twilight
I
things.
feel like you should do out of the country first.
No,
and then-
why? We live in the U.S.
Because that's why we live here already.
Yeah, but we live in the tropical area, and you want to go to somewhere else that's tropical too. It's the same thing that we got here.
No, it is
The
not.
only place I will go back to is Jamaica, tropical. Like,
You see
everything
how
else, I'm
about
like,
that?
okay, I'll do it. But I'm more of like a winter bird. Like, I want to do like Mardi Gras
You want
and
the
like.
cold stuff. Why?
Because it's more about like learning about the history of it.
Italy's
and, like,
dope. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing Italy.
Italy's not
at
cold.
all.
Also, I want to do the Amalfi Coast.
Italy is very dope. It's very beautiful. Like the Amalfi Coast is very beautiful. But I just feel like if we're gonna spend that type of money, I don't know. I guess we just teach their own.
So
You like what you
answer
like.
the question. No,
No.
we don't have any vacations
Not
planned
anything. Yeah.
because we can't agree on anything.
Yeah.
And then the next question is: are you guys moving?
This is another one that we bumped.
Is this mine?
Huh?
Is this mine?
Yeah. This is another one we bumped heads with. So, as far as are we moving, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Okay. We were this close to moving to Miami.
Oh my god, yeah.
We were this close to moving to Miami.
Wait, but we gotta talk about that in another video, like why we're not.
No. I'm not gonna say why we're not. I'm not gonna get into specifics because that's a whole other thing on itself. But what is your problem? What? You bit your tongue? What? What was the point? What was the point of opening the window and then opening the door right after?
I couldn't reach.
What? What? I am beyond lost. What? Did you choke?
What?
Did it go down the wrong pipe?
Why does that taste that?
What's wrong with it? I'm not gonna taste it if it's making you like that. I'm not gonna taste it. What is wrong with it? You're lying.
Oh my god.
You're
Oh my
lying.
god, I need to try to think I'm crazy. Oh my god.
What is wrong with the drink?
What the freak is in that?
Diet Coke?
Are you playing with my drink?
It smells like Diet Coke. Smell it.
Bro, that is not Diet Coke. Taste that.
I don't want to taste it if that's what it just did to you. What's
Bro,
wrong with it?
it's
What
like,
does it taste like?
tastes like salt. Just straight salt.
I mean, babe, like Diet Coke, that's how they get the sweetness.
No,
They
bro,
hide it in
no.
soda.
I know what Diet Coke tastes like. I drink Diet Coke almost every day. That is not Diet Coke.
That's another thing. Why can't we get Diet Coke if we had some already?
Because I wanted one because it tastes better from the fountain. Clearly it doesn't. There's
I'm-
something wrong with it.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna do it.
Why?
I'm not, because if it made you like that, why would I want to feel like that?
Bro, literally,
You're saying
I need
it's salty?
water. I need water. Like that literally dried out my tongue.
For real? Let me see.
Like, it's not funny.
I'm scared to drink it because, like, I don't understand. It's bubbly. It looks crispy. Like,
What did you do to it?
Why would I do something to your drink?
Because I don't trust you. Why does it taste like that?
Babe, what did I do to your drink? Guys, is the drink not the color that it needs to be, right? Is it not fizzy like it needs to be? You see the bubbles, okay? There's ice in it. Obviously, I didn't do anything to the ice.
It literally tastes like I put a cup in the ocean and drink ocean water. Like, that's exactly what it tastes like. It's disgusting.
You know what? Maybe they did that thing. You know how sometimes when you go to like drive-through restaurants or whatever, and then like you ask for like a Sprite or a Coke, but then you could taste like the seltzer water in it.
Bro, no, that does not taste like seltzer. It tastes like salt.
I'm saying, like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about, but how can the machine malfunction like that bad?
That means that they filled the wrong canister or whatever with whatever. You know what I mean? Like, guys, has that ever happened? Like, you ask for a drink, but it tastes a little like seltzer water? That's happened to me a couple times. I feel like that's what happened.
I've never had my drink taste like salt.
I mean, I've had some seltzer water tasting Coke.
It's not. I'm literally explaining.
Okay, I'm gonna take a sip. If you're being dramatic, I'm gonna be.
I'm not being dramatic. Drinking. You see? Bro, like, that's really nauseous. Why does it taste like that? Take another sip.
No, screw off! Why would I want to sip that? I paid $2 for that.
Take another sip.
Why? For what? For what? I just drank it and you see what it did to me. Why do you want to make me drink it again?
What did you do to this?
I didn't do anything to it. I just told you I just paid $2 for that. We're going back to McDonald's and we're gonna ask them.
So let's go to McDonald's then. Let's go.
Gas is expensive. I don't
No, let's go to McDonald's because now I'm mad. Now I'm complaining to corporate. Now I'm being Karen. Take me to McDonald's right now or I'm gonna stop on the gas for you.
Bro, that is the most foul drink I've ever tasted.
Yeah, it tastes like somebody put salt in it.
No, guys, it literally tastes like ocean water, but like times 2. It is super, super salty. That is crazy. I think I put way too much.
You what?
Yeah, I think I put way too much.
I freaking know it, bro. And it tastes like that salt too.
It says Atlantic on top. It sure does taste like the Atlantic Ocean. That is freaking crazy.
You know why? Because I got the wrong salt in the house, and it tasted just like that salt. Because when I put that on like my food, it tastes like way too much, and I knew it. And look at the bottom.
Hey, that's your fault for not realizing that sooner. That's that. I was literally mixing that for a while too, so you wouldn't see it. It just finally settled. But yo, that is bad. That is
you
bad.
Did something to my drink, you a-hole.
You know what?
I just wanted a good crispy Diet Coke. Like, why?
We have Coke in the fridge.
It's not the same. When you open up the can and you pour it out.
That's
I like to have it with ice.
It's not crispy.
It's not crispy. I just wanted a crispy Diet Coke.
Bro, Coca-Cola out of a can is the best Coca-Cola. Way better than bottled. Okay?
I don't like when it's like super bubbly that it like hurts my stomach. I like when it's like crispy. I don't need to explain myself. I just wanted a fountain one.
Hold on. I just got an idea.
What?
We should do this. Your cousin will leave. How old is she? How old is she?
9.
All right, I got beef with a 9-year-old. Next time we see her, we should.
Bro, don't even say that because you already know she's gonna be like, so Isaiah, we have beef or what?
Absolutely. So we are gonna be giving Malia a Diet Coke filled with salt. And Malia, if you're watching this, pretend like you didn't hear what I just said.
Now she's not gonna accept any. Whenever we go over there, Isaiah shares things with her.
No, I did actually share my Diet Coke for her one time.
He gave her his Diet Coke, and now she's never gonna take it.
She was sad that they like didn't get her Diet Coke or something like that.
No, they forgot her milkshake.
Yeah, they did something. They did something. So I felt bad, so I gave her my Diet Coke. You know what? I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just not gonna say.
I already know.
Malia, you're safe. You're safe. I know exactly how I'm going. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I just know what I'm doing. So,
okay, anyway, so are we getting back to this Q&A?
Nah, baby, this is my dub. I control what goes on now. This is my W. Team Isaiah all the way. Drop it down in the comments below. If you guys enjoyed today's video, make sure you guys
I'm Taco. I'm Jarritos. We've been best friends for 75 years. And he still makes me laugh.
Stop, bro. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
You don't want to suck on ice cream?
Yo, you suck on the nanner, all right? You suck on it. This is how you start off a vlog. Babe, where we at?
Today, we are at Union New American, our favorite place.
You sound
Nope. What's going on, Internet fam? Welcome back to another video. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and join the family. Guys, Isaiah's been getting me with some banter lately, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been ticking me off a little bit. But guys, hopefully today I can get him back. So for you, Isaiah's currently taking a nap. He was up all night helping his boy Miguel do a car video, and they were arguing and all this stuff, and I was just like, that means he's sleeping in. So guys, I was right here sleeping in, and I am going to be breaking him while he sleeps. So I decided to put on this little number, and we are just going to get his reaction. I'm going to make him a ball in this, and see how that goes. So if you like today's videos, don't forget to comment and leave in the comment section below. I'm going to go ahead and set the camera, and we're going to get started. I have a surprise for you. Wake up. I have a surprise for you. Wake up. Wake up.
Come on, boy.
Don't be mad. No one told you to stay up late.
Oh, you sleep.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh.
No, it's already here. You're gonna like it.
Come on.
You're gonna like it. Wake up.
I'm gonna sleep for 40 minutes. Come on.
Babe, I promise. It's a good gift. You're gonna like it. Nice surprise. Because you're cuddling it? Babe! You're a freaking idiot! Like, you wouldn't do this!
You look good.
Oh, I look good?
Wow.
You like it? You okay? You hurt yourself?
Yeah, but I think the snow angel could help.
Oh, the snow angel, huh? No! No, I believe you're gonna come out. You can't do that. Thank you. So you like it?
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
When you show, when you
Why is that so good?
I want to surprise you. You like it?
I do like it. I like it a lot. Can I get that bottle of water?
Why? Because you're thirsty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw my light flashing from my eyes.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And then the angel came and rescued you?
She rescued me already. I'm rescued.
You already rescued. I saved you.
Yeah.
No, I already saved you.
Mom, rescue me.
No.
Wait, why are you dressed like that again?
Because I wanted to take pictures. And I thought it would be the perfect time. It's snowing outside, you know?
You're gonna go outside in the snow like that?
No, I'm gonna have you take pictures of me, like standing in front of the window.
I'm not gonna be able to take pictures of you. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Why are you not gonna be able to take pictures of me?
Because I'm being bad.
Be in the bathroom doing what?
I think we all know what.
Boy!
Come here. Come on. Baby, just give me some sugar. Come on, you woke me up for what?
So I can show you your surprise, which is me.
Where's the cat?
I look cute.
Come on. Babe!
No.
Why would you wake me up if you won't even let me touch you?
Because.
What do you? Why? That's not fair.
Because you don't deserve to touch me.
It's Cat. Come on.
Ew, that was so corny.
It's funny. Ooh, you got wet. Is it your water? You're wet.
What?
I was gonna do it for you. I'll do it anyway.
Okay, here.
Oh.
Yeah?
Hey, your legs are smooth.
I know.
Oh.
Don't take it off! I don't have no more left. We gotta go food shopping. What?
Oh my God.
Babe, you keep dropping me.
My son, this one was straight from heaven.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
Okay. I got something to tell you.
What?
You're not getting one.
I didn't think I was gonna get none anyway, so what's the point? I'm just enjoying my time here. Happy well, what's a nice hotel name for something like this?
What?
What's a nice hotel name?
The
The heavens.
Oh my God.
You know you could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy. Yeesh!
Plankton can't stop what's growing in the office fridge.
What eyes are watering?
Game 2, Toronto versus New Orleans. And at the center of it all, football. In Houston, he fell short of the ultimate promise, a trip to the final, leaving the defeat the Legends mark. MVP, a performance that couldn't be ignored, a presence that couldn't be denied. Because some players win games, others take over moments, and Lamar came up. How he returns, not chasing respect, but demanding. And he didn't come alone. Lamar brings snitty with him. A force of athleticism, defense, and a bud of rim power. And a score for the chance to get in the mix. Together, New Orleans brings 5 Cross from Team Toronto. 3 players chosen to carry a city on their back. Testing players. Toronto brings identity. And when hunger meets opportunity, something has to break. This isn't about what Lamar did. It's about what he becomes next. Toronto, New Orleans.
Well, it's like family. Welcome back to the channel. This is Battlegrounds. We're live in Toronto, live from the 6th. We have a great game in store for y'all today. Deb, you want to fill them in on what we got on the floor for right now?
Absolutely. We got a new addition to the New Orleans squad. His name is Smitty. You might have saw him in LA when he did the Battlegrounds All-Star edition. And then on the other side, we got a fresh new squad. You saw some of them in the Proving Grounds. They did all did very well. Could only pull out one dub. But Julie is in the building. He was supposed to go to Mexico to play over there. You guys know some situations over there. But now we're here. So let's see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ball is Life, Ice and Legends Battlegrounds Season 3 of our second game battleground on the right quarter. These 4 have been hand-selected and proven their worth to represent their city from proving ground. For Team Toronto, we have JJ, Sim, Judah, and SK. And on the left corner, representing the New Orleans, we have Baby, Smitty, and Lamar Peters.
We have some great keys to the game. When we're thinking about Team New Orleans, Deb, what sticks out to you and what can they do to win this game?
Well, they got a taller squad than the other team, so it's going to be important that they impose their will early, get aggressive. Lamar, I know he's going to try to look for Smitty, get him acclimated on the scene. One, Smitty can play defense. And then on the other side, You got to get aggressive, Judah. He's probably the best player, one of the better players on the court, right? He's got to be aggressive, or they won't be successful in this game. And then JJ came out strong, right? You got SK, who is just a physical force, man. He was able to go toe to toe with Nas, so I want to see that continue today.
I like this matchup right now. I like how Team Toronto is coming out. It seems like they're matching the size a little bit more of Team New Orleans. As you mentioned, SK, he's going to play through contact. If he can do that in this game against a guy like Lamar Peters, they can go very far into this battleground season. We're underway. JJ looking on the attack, slips and fall. Over to LP. Trey off the clear.
That's a good way to start it.
He's been in the gym. Beautiful. Wow. LP, early three-point shot.
He's looking for it.
Uh-oh. Here you go. Wow. LP is in rare form early in this is also number deep three. Get it out the net.
Aggressive LP is what you want to see.
LP is so good. He's in his bag. He's locked in. Missing that pull up and a foul. Referee definitely wanted LP to be aggressive early in this game. Definitely took it against Team Toronto. The aggression on defense that they're now showing late is playing against them. They didn't start off this leg with LP. He had 9 points already. And that's how you set the tone. If you're Lamar Peters, you come out strong and you play hard. Now you have Team New Orleans. Boys are not even gotten up.
So already this is what I was talking about. They're a little bit more athletic, a little taller, and you gotta pose that early. Be aggressive. You gotta deal with 3 guys that has not played on the scene in the basketball series, I should say. So, you know, KB's got experience and LP's got experience. Although they haven't come in first and made it to the finals yet, it's totally capable.
They have a great addition with him, as you mentioned earlier. The keys to the game is Schmitty. Schmitty working from the left wing. He's really good, very skilled guy.
Oh, he's out of bounds in the leg. Okay. 3 up. SK.
SK got a big 3-pointer to fall there. Puts his team on the board. Toronto, that one's for you. SK getting downhill, playing for contact. Goes to the line.
I watched him play against MK. Watched him play against Nas yesterday. Very good. A little bit confused from what I heard about him and Jay Lewis, man. Heard he beat him twice. I could be wrong about that. That's what I heard. But seeing him out here, he's a real basketball player.
No doubt about that.
I just want to see more. I want to see him keep getting acclimated on the team.
Can't beat the 3. Not this time. SK with the clear. Okay, Judah. Works for the post against LP. Big body game. And 1 on the play.
There's not many people who can post him one up and walk him down like position.
LP said, I ain't going nowhere. What a game we have here. The highly skilled guys going at it. Team New Orleans is up 5 points. SK gets his shot blocked. Get that out of here. Schmitty with the clears. Working from the middle.
No good. All up the shot. Oh, it's going up. Judas, is it going in?
Over to KB. KB getting down here. A little bit of the spin. Working from the post.
I want to elbow. Wow. Crowd is looking for this matchup right here.
KB for 3. I said, you see what happens when somebody doesn't hit my hand on the foul first? That's a bucket. That was definitely a foul, bro. KB, getting active. Gets a two. Floater is good. We're the concentrate. I mean, 10-point advantage right now for Team New Orleans. LP. Getting active. Snatch back. Corner, Trey ball. Where was good. JJ. Getting clamped up. Uh-oh. When he just moved up, it's crazy. Team New Orleans. Yeah, team. Go ahead. Another guy might get into him too. Why don't you? Gets it out. Just a matter of time before he wakes up. The crowd definitely woke up there. He got the way he's on this team. I see the boy. SK 15. KD working from the corner. Jazz. Casey. Step back. The rebound. The crowd did not like the lack of aggression right there from Judah. Great pass from LP over to KB. Gets to shoot his roll. That looked like it had a chance.
Yo, I teamed up with DraftKings. Big boost. You went in on the action. New customers pay $5 and get 300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's $5 with 300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Minimum -$500 required. Sign up using promo code BIL. The crown is yours. Use those bonus bets across all sports. Same game parlays, live player props, in-game betting, whatever you like. If bonus betting isn't in your state, though, check out DraftKings Pick 6 for a shot at cash prizes. Thanks to DraftKings Sportsbook for sponsoring.
Timeout on the floor. Team New Orleans, 11-point advantage right now against Team Toronto. This is Battleground Season 3.
Just talking about nonsense. You can't shoot. You just said that we can't shoot. Yeah, no, we can't shoot. That's all. I never thought nothing about this all guy. Purple shoes. He's hitting shots. Yo, it's not one pass. It doesn't always have to be one pass shot. It doesn't have to be. Yo, they're working together and they're looking for it. It's not my cross. Somebody can be Ducker, somebody can be 45. That's getting energy. Bring it up. You need it. You need it. And if you don't
let's see Smitty get going right now. Working for Smitty over to KB, open Trey ball. JJ with the clear. Follow LP on the play. He stopped Judah from going where he wanted to go. Going up. He's got to get going. Smitty. Driving baseline. Gets it to go. I don't see one go through. Team New Orleans with the 13-point advantage. Target scores up to 50. 25 is halftime. Smitty, red moves against JJ. Gets in that midi. Can't get it to go. JJ, back to SK. Johnson, that. Some going was really it's a good matchup. It is. He wants the matchup too. I like taking it personally. That's what's up. That's a basketball player. There's a trainer there from LT. It's all good. He's been hot. SK. Nice outside. Smitty. He's gonna miss it. So for Ray, he almost about the airball.
We shall follow the current.
New Doveman Maximum Protection. Here, that goes in overtime. I'll play you for it.
Fine.
Driving is what drives me. When the day winds down,
Smitty bailed him out right there with that play. Great hook side. Good move. Let's try to get this. What's it here? Smitty, straight ball. He's having a tough time today, but we know he can make those shots. SK, little bulldog, lost the rock. KB, trade ball. Not this time. JJ on the attack. Yeah, gets it poked away. KB said, stop dribbling the rock. You're not getting that on me. Size up. Defense. Oh my God. Smitty is just shooting everything at the win or LP. Little guy. Smitty is just beating everything up that they put up tonight. And that's why he brought him out. Wow. What a block by Smitty, dog. Chad, did y'all see that? His head was at the rim on that one. Are you fun? LP converts in the line. To be real, I would take a timeout if to Toronto. Just kind of regroup. I like the aggressive. Back up by Smitty. Good pass by LP. 100% I like that action. Great action. Let's get started guarding, you know? KB working from the left wing. Good defense. 6-1. KB feeling it right now. And actually playing it very well. LP Lionel said in season 3, I got a teammate. KB taking his time. Gets to the pump. Finish. Gets to that mini again. Wrestling. SK. Wrong move. This makes them change everything. But it's that good move right into the line. Nice strong finish. We saw SK improving grounds, earns his spot in the grounds. He does a really good job playing through contact. And we saw it on that play there, into the line, shoot the free throw. SK goes to the line, can't convert. There's a turnover on the play. They changed it up their defensive game plan, put JJ on LP and Judah on KB. Great poke away by SK. Smitty's hand with the cross. Step back. Defensive game plan seems to be working for Toronto thus far. Smitty, no good. Great rebound by Judah. JJ, trick ball, corner pocket, left short. LP looking to get active. Said it's been a while since I touched the rock. Welcome to my island. It's the LP show. Behind the back, Hezzy. Gets to that pull-up, 3 ball, left it short. Smitty just throwing JJ into the barricade. Coming back to this action. SK, right wing, couple of jabs. JJ, straight ball. Good call by the ref. It's funny because oftentimes we see the ones that are doing it all the time, and like nobody ever thought of it. Hey, it's not much. Let me tell you something. It's not much, you know. It's hilarious that JJ 13 point advantage, speed New Orleans up, goes over to Judah, working against LP, looking at the screen. City was trying to get that one too. Great team basketball right now from Team Toronto. Double screen action right there. Oh. Smitty with the clear. Good defense. Oh. Toronto has turned up the heat on the defense. Their defense adjustments are working out pretty well. SK LP. Matchup we want to see. LP with a move, hedgy, left him on the ground. Gets to that left hand, can't get it to go. KB, board, maybe still up. This is crazy. SK was holding him on that. LP's complaining about it, but slick move by SK. I would have did it too. Pick off pass, extra pass. Midi working for the midi. A 2-point here considered into halftime. Foul in the play. Oh, LP with a tough crossover against SK. 300 balls, sends it to halftime. That was a crazy way to send it into that. Little Tim Hardaway. That's that three. It was a quick release, too. Nice move. I don't think that Team Toronto's out of this at all. I think they're still in it. They just got to stay together, get some action. It's our first game on the scene. They just got to find the chemistry, just like all these other teams. That's it. In the first half, we saw a lot from LP. His shot making ability, his handle, his passing ability, shooting from deep. We saw a lot from that left point. He's getting to that left hand, making a lot of those 3-pointers fall from there. Then we also see a lot from his teammate, his running mate. We've seen him a lot in these battleground series. KB. KB's getting to all his kill spots, hitting that mid-range, keeping the defense guessing. And then they're playing great team basketball and team defense. Holding in Toronto only the 12 points in the first half. What a defensive performance. They're looking very dominant, but there's still a lot of basketball left to be played.
I can smell some birthday money coming. Doris is gonna send me 50 for my birthday because the T-Wolves go win this series. Oh yeah. I can't wait to hear that Cash App ring. Because the series is over tomorrow. So that means Doris can send me a Cash App by Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
You're gonna get paid. You know, good bet. I was just, you tricked me. You were smooth. I made a dumb bet. That was a stupid bet. I should have known because they beat their ass 2 years ago. I'm so stupid. Or a year ago. Good bet. See, because you know basketball, so you got me there. Good. Nice. But it's not over. I ain't paying until it's over. I ain't paying until the fucking series is over.
Hey,
No, perfecto, gracia. No, that's perfecto, gracia. Yeah.
shoot, as long as you pay by Wednesday, because Wednesday's my birthday, so that'd be the best time to get it.
We're eating now? Now? I guess it's dinner time.
You got a girlfriend,
Right?
Doris?
Yeah, I'm in Colombia, bro, with my girl.
I mean,
Man, there's no I love what she made, but there's no fucking condiments like salsa or hot sauce. Or mustard or anything. I'm obsessed with condiments. No te gusta salsa o caliente, Tabasco. No tienes usar salsa o hot sauce? Picante caliente? She's not impressed by my attempt to speak Spanish.
No.
Sal? You know how you say salt in Spanish? It's just sal, S-A-L. Oh, thank God. Muchas gracias. Yeah. Por favor. Having a girl that cooks for you is amazing, but she wants me to keep things clean. She is on me hard. She says I'm very disorganized and messy. So he's all about cleanliness. And I guess I'm kind of like not the neatest person. So that's an adjustment. I don't know if you're a very organized person, Mike, like super organized. Your clothing's always folded, bathroom's clean.
yeah. When you got a girl, you got to do things differently. You got to make sure you clean. Make sure shit's in order.
Oh, she's such a good cook. She cooks just amazing Colombian food. It's so good. Um, and I'll have to turn on the camera later, but there's like a high-rise apartment. I'm on like the 20th floor. I can overlook the whole city, the mountains, everything. It's just like I'm paying too much because I'm going through Airbnb and it's just crazy expensive. But if I was just to find a place like this to rent, it would be much better. Es muy grande o mucho grande. Muy grande. Um, uh, the food here, Mike, is so fucking good. Like, I don't know if you can handle spicy food. I like spicy food.
Oh man. I mean, I can eat it, but it depends on the occasion. If I'm eating it with a baddie or I'm eating it with my girl, that's yeah for sure. I'm gonna show out.
I had muted the whole time and I was talking. Did the Rockets have a 6-point lead last night?
With 30
Yo,
seconds on
yo,
the clock.
can you, I don't want to be rude. Can you give me, I want to eat with her. Can you give me 10 minutes? I'll be back on.
All right.
I'll just stay on the panel. I'm just going to be muted. I don't want to be rude because she just made this meal.
All right. But you with your mouth closed, though.
I just got you on.
Get together. It's gonna pass to me. David, once you check it and pass to me, you go. Pass it to him. I'm gonna set him a flat ball screen. He's gonna go downhill. You read it. Yeah. Both guys go downhill. You should be setting 5 ball screens of possession. Let's do it. Ball kick. My back ball. I hit. I can't move that way. My shoulder. I can't. Every straight downhill. I'm gonna set their screen. You guys get to the freaking on set screen. If you see the slip, you fine. If you don't, get to 2 feet. Let's fucking go, man.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I ain't mad at it either. There you go, Schmitty. It's slow in the first half. The same game get going in the second half. KD, 3 from LP. Gets downhill. I'm gonna be real. That was great action. That run split right there. Whoa. Phenomenal team chemistry for Team New Orleans. You can tell that they play together a few different times. And the chemistry is looking very good for this team. See what they do right here. Okay, see what he does. Keep the defense guessing. Oh! KD for 3. What a play by Team New Orleans. LP got him jumping out his shoes. Oh my God. Whoa! Wow. What a play. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take the shirt off there. These guys are hooping right now. Chat, make sure y'all drop a comment and subscribe to the channel because Battleground Season 3 does not disappoint. We got Team Toronto, Team New Orleans, reporting live from the 6. Wow, David over there, JJ with the screen from SK. JJ, straight ball. Right on it, right follow up. 22 to 32, 20-point lead. 15 to 32, my bad, my mistake. 10 chances to score. Man, defense is tough this game. Ooh, a little bit of a Timmy. Nitty, tough side. Got him on the elbow. Since Toronto trying to talk it out. You really haven't shot the ball that accurately. And if you're Toronto, you really have to think about, maybe leave the most a few times. Smitty got out his shirt. Looked like that was a judge for effect on the white team. Smitty, great rebound. Oh, pull back to the trade ball. JJ, off the clear, Pompey, wide open trade. I like Toronto has picked up the energy. Y'all let us see it. Here we go. LP, getting to the right on that. Here we go. Smitty getting on that rim. That looked like him for the league. Great team basketball. KB kept his head up. Bounce pass over to Smitty. Wide open slam dunk. Don't worry about shooting the ball back to this dunker. KB on the attack against Drew. The defense by Jordan. No play. Block. Great look. Great pass. Can't get it to go. Lamar for the open shot on the outside. LP is in rare form. Season 3 Battlegrounds. He's looking good. The MVP from last season. On the attack. Here's JJ. Had him jumping out of his shoes earlier. Keep 3 is no good. SK. Oh, that's him jumping out of his shoes. SK taking his time to get to the line. Shooting the free throw. Looking to get his team back into it in the second half. Target score is up to 50. They are down 22 points. New Orleans did a good job of just taking this crowd out of it. Maybe that was in the back. Toronto with a big 3-pointer from SK. And that's all you have to do. You gotta get a crowd something to cheer about. Haven't been many buckets from them. But SK looking to get his team right back into it. Off the free throw. Off the 3-point shot. Looking to attack. Going against KP. Step back. 3. Ooh. Every part of the rim and drops it. Remember, he did the same thing yesterday. We saw SK earlier in the Proving Ground season. He came back on Nas. He's on looking to do the same thing this season in Battleground. Maybe let me know it's not happening. Maybe told Toronto to get out the way. SK downhill. Block on the play. And it's really your SK.
With hundreds of job skills you can apply right away. Whatever you want to do in your career, now you can.
Vengeance will be mine.
I've heard people say that a pizza place can't make a good sandwich. I've bought
Can you stop this?
Even have a few screws left over.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with farmers, you can get quality answers.
Motherhood is hard, and feeling blue is one thing.
Welcome to Battlegrounds Smitty. Welcome to Battlegrounds SK. These boys came to play. Energy is through the roof. Smitty to the line. SK to the line. Shoot the free throw. Oh, Smitty's there too. It's that LP show. Oh. Did you see the movement to get that going through there? Wow. He knew that. I ain't never moved on. Good, man. Shout out to LP, man. Keeping his back in this game. His first game on Battlegrounds. I want to see more from Duke. I done heard the legend. It's hard. We have a guy like LP that lives in his son. Smitty working against SK. SK sitting down. Pull back. He got the seatbelt on. He got the seatbelt on, Chad. He said, I should it anyway. I do it myself. Wow. Great energy right now. JB, downhill, left hand leg. Foul on the play. Is he gonna keep going for the same Trey ball is good. They kicked off and said, "Did we finally get one?" No, he's not. Do it again. It's not enough. There's no way this is happening. 10-point ball game right now. Toronto back in the game. New Orleans with the timeout. We got a game, chat. Keep on that. Keep. Yeah. Listen to me. Listen to me. Setting up. Come on. You want to attack that nigga? Who? Shit. Some sense for bummers. Already know. I would have always got this mirror beat. Look at that nigga. I ain't gonna play. That's the base. Trust me. You what? Yeah, that nigga. JJ, Trey ball. Good. That's great team basketball right now from Team Toronto. Good read by Judah. That's a throw pass over to a wide open JJ, and he makes some pay. Hey, Toronto, y'all got my heart, man. I love you here. Welcome to the 6. Welcome to the 6. He's going crazy. He's no waste man, you heard? He's going crazy. This Mans is hooping right now, chat. Mans is hooping. Judah with the rock. SK with the screen. Judah, move back. Tween. Downhill. Langley. Langley, son. Wow, we got a 2-point game right now. Toronto is down 2 points against Team New Orleans. Living to the legend. He's every bit of what we heard. Do it again. Do it again. Here we go. Toronto. Judah is in the building, a.k.a. David. He's the savior right now. Cross man. He is putting the team on his back right now. He putting the team on his back. Came all the way back. 41 ball game right now. We're going to have to clear the court because Judah is actually hooping right now. Mans is putting the team on his back. All the way back. 41. Season 3 of Battlegrounds is going down in the 6th. Make sure y'all drop a comment and subscribe because this game is not disappointing right now. Wow. Judah is earning an absolute respect for everybody in the gym right now. Season 3 Battlegrounds. Back to Judah. Yeah, he's trying to attack KD. He's getting away from Smith and attacking KD. Smitty telling Judah to stop running. Left him on the ground. He ended up running. He ran, oh my God! All the way to the base. What is he right now? Wow! David, walk. David, walk. David Walker with a tough move. Taking the energy up in the gym right now. Tough reverse pivot fader. Gets it to go. Gives his team a 2-point lead right now against Team New Orleans. JJ, tray ball, air ball. He might be a waste man for a play like that. The craziest play of the game. Make it make sense. Something. But hey, do not forget who's on the floor. Lamar, staring at them, parking lot. Wow. The energy in this place right now. Go ahead and hit that number to follow y'all because he's hooping right now. He's trying to attack KD every time. Good defense. What was he supposed to do about it? I don't know why that's a problem. They called an inadvertent call. Inadvertent was, oh no, to the deep. No good. Great rebound. JJ back over to David. David with a hand. Pull back. Man, he like that. Very defense by KD. Smitty with the clear. Working against SK. SK playing physical defense and gets called for the foul. I like that he's so versatile. I got to start on the second one. I go to the free throw. 2-point ball game right now. Toronto with a 2-point advantage against LP in New Orleans. LP gets it out. Pull up. Oh! Gets it to go. How did he beat? That was one of those shots where you go no. Yes. He's going to get robbed. LP. Right wing, attacks to the middle. Passes it on the inside, gets it stolen by SK. SK with the clear. Looking to attack against Smitty. Working from top to key. A little bit of a walk down. Crossover. Offensive. Now it's on the sideline. Said Team Toronto is in their own way. Feed the high hand. We know New Orleans and they're gonna do. They're gonna go to their leader. LP just made a tough shot. Working with JJ. Gets to that pull up, draws a foul. Tie ball game right now. LP to the line. Great day. We still got a lot of people in this gym chat. They came out, the city showed up. LPG3, gets in pull up. Open up here too. Step back, jumper, shooter, back iron. Good rebound by KB. Wide open three. Short. The wind is strong in the six. So much slip. Great slip. It's smooth. For the contact after the block up top. Crashed into his body. We got SK going to the line. Show one. Oh, this line. Tough miss right there that leads to a turnover for Team Toronto. Give the Team New Orleans a chance to ice this game. LP told us he's going to bring it home. Watch the ISO pull up. And it's good. Playing with impeccable confidence right now. LP down the stretch. Looking to close it and bring it home. Team has a quick one lead. We see LP go up or down, but the first one on the scene, LP with a turnover. Will be costing JJ. It's a wrap up. And we implemented this rule recently this season. We also implemented it in proving grounds, right? Wrap-ups, intentional fouls, not allowed in this game. So making this in this free throw, they're going to retain possession. Luckily, the team still has the ball. Down 2 points right now, down the stretch. Target score, 50 points. JJ to SK. SK top the key. Gets a screen from JJ. Working on KB. Beats the high hand. Left LP stumbling. There's no way you want to tell me all this. There's no one. I can't look at Scar. Wow. Scar just looked at me, and he had the most dazed look in his eyes. Let's talk about it. It's closing in on it. Target score 50, 45 to 46. What is that for? How are you guys going to see this? David got the offensive rebound from SK. He likes that spin move. LP working against JJ. It's money time right now. Battleground season 3. LP, season 2 MVP. Working against the newcomer JJ. Switch it over to KB. SK with good defense. SK over to JJ. JJ trades off corner pocket. No good. walking to the free throw line. So make it a one possession game. All right. This is the matchup we want, especially for the game. Great rebound. Flying around like this. Only out the city. Look for the stats. Can't get it. Good rebound too. Over to their leader, LP. Working against JJ. Oh. Sorry. No, again, no good. SK with a tough rebound, but one foul. Only once. Judah looking to attack. Gets to the spot. Gets KB under the rim. And one. It's a 3-point game. 1 3-pointer. No good. Now, no and ones. This is the moment we've been waiting on. We couldn't have got a better first game for Toronto than intro into the series. Yeah. He got been jumping on the session, Judah. Okay, B. Great drive. This is cool. Just so delayed out. But you don't want to call that one, right? There he goes. You gotta go help him. Downhill with the line. So they're calling an intentional foul. Either way, he doesn't want to go to free throw line. Yeah, they're calling, yeah, but he would have to go to the free throw line now.
Free throw doesn't really matter because they retain possession out of the way on intentional foul. So we talked about this. The N1 on the intentional foul was something we talked about. If he makes the shot, it shouldn't count still.
Free throw is good. So either way, still one possession game. I like the shots that Lamar is taking. Oh! If he would have boomed that for game, that's a control tip foul going to the line. What? A miss? What? A miss right here is a turnover. And we've seen it. During this game, Schmitty has struggled with his free throws. He hasn't gotten it to fall. This is going to be a big shot for Team New Orleans right here. Cool, calm, and collected. Knocks it in. Hey, that's a game that got to stopped. Look at JJ. Remember, you got one foul to use. Do not wrap them up. Oh, that makes me. KB for the win. No good. Go rebound by JJ. It looks like that was Toronto's game plan. They're looking to get the ball to David, a.k.a. Judah. He's shooting in the same game. Oh my God! Ball game. Team Toronto with a huge comeback victory in season 3 of Battlegrounds. I cannot describe the energy in this building right now. They came all the way back in the second half. Ball down, Judah, a.k.a. David, was the savior of the game. Caught the high hand in the second half. Did a little bit of everything. He had the jumper ball, getting downhill, get to his kill spots. We're gonna bring him over here for an interview. Game of the year. Game of the year, SK. You did what you were supposed to after a crazy game yesterday. Talk about the role that you played in this game tonight.
Hey man, I see my guy David hit the hot hand. So at the end of the day, I'm a winner. Like I said, I'm a competitor. I'm gonna do anything I need to do to win, whether it's scoring or getting rebounds and setting hard screens. I'm gonna do whatever I need to do to win. And shout out to my guy David, man. Y'all see what he's able to do. He's a real dog. He's a real killer. And as you can see, he can go at anyone, at any time, at any moment.
I hope I don't get in trouble for saying this, but shout out to the cartel, because if not, he wouldn't even be here. He was supposed to be in Mexico. He came out, and I heard the legend. All I kept hearing about was Judah. They said, there go David. I'm like, who is that? You came out here and showed everybody who you were. What did this first game mean to you in the city of Toronto?
Man, this shit means a lot. All my dogs get on the last week. I be watching this stuff on YouTube all the time. So it's like, you playing out here, it's crazy. You playing out here, it's crazy. So it's a good experience. You know, playing against other good guys and getting done with my guys in the city. You know, it's for the city. It's what I do.
JJ, talk about it's the first real day that you had on the scene, on the battleground scene. How fun was that for you?
I mean, I'm pretty excited to see all the guys competing, doing work. I just feel like us putting our heads together and getting the job done. I feel like us getting the job done was really what we wanted to do, and we kind of struggled, but we got the job done.
Shout out to Team Toronto. They got one more game today, but they are now 1-0 on the scene, which is incredible. Make sure to follow all these guys. Where can they find you?
SK Online on the boss. Judah _00. JB25 official on this one.
And we'll see you guys here on the next video.
Big plates, bigger plates, still just $9.99.
I'm drowning in lies. Don't wanna be lost in this fire. Now the great sorrow comes to dawn. Wash it away, make me reborn. Oh, love me, believe, see a fire. Looking satisfied. So come on and
It's so funny. If you pull out that golden wrapper and their egos go through the roof on their big size swimming at them. Bitch, listen.
Will you send me aside? Cause I'm stuck in the train.
So we're closed. Yeah, well, we're closing on it tonight.
I ain't gonna be but a minute. Hey, where can I find those pecan pies? You know, the small ones that you eat with 2 bites. 2 big ass bites, that is.
Probably over there by the pastries. But you gotta hurry it up, sir, please.
Don't worry about it. Oh, can I use the bathroom? Long drive.
Bathroom's broken.
Don't worry about it. I'll be quick.
Sir, we're closed.
All the cash in a plastic bag now. Back up! Guys, always stupid enough to leave the safe open, huh?
Oh my god!
Just say, I read this stuff, I read that.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Oh.
Don't move.
Don't forget another on this list. I've had a long day and I'm not making any friends.
I don't know how you say. Hey, Ma, why you so sad? Where your man at? Ain't nobody hit you like that.
Okay, really? What was he gonna say that?
Your name is Jody Jackson. The rest are behind you. That's his club. Yeah, that's right.
Man, I remember you. You used to sell candy and home, were making crazy money. Everybody used
Jeez, oh man, that's fucking sick. Bruins are out.
So
Philadelphia fly. I'm just looking at hockey. Fuck, my team's on my hockey team's gonna fucking lose. They're down 3-1, but and then Embiid is in the lineup today, so that should be interesting. Where are they playing today? It should be in Philly. It should definitely be in Philly. Why is it saying it's in Boston? Why would it be in Boston? If you're the home team, it should be home, home, away, away, home, away, away. Home, away, home. Why the fuck is Google saying it's in fucking... Why would it be in Philly? Where is the Celtics game for tonight?
I'm a singer and an actress. This is your kind of actress.
Why are you sorry?
Dude.
It's just I always used to
Yeah, it's in fucking shitty ass Philly.
no, because the first two games happened in Boston.
Yeah.
Game 3 and 4 is in Philly's house.
Philly. And then it's home, away, home. That's how it always goes for the person that's got home field advantage, home court. Right? Home, home, away, away, home, away, home.
Yep. So
Google's got their shit fucked up.
Game 5 and 7 is at our house. Game 4 in Philly, game 5 in Boston, game 6 in Philly.
Yep.
And then it goes back to Boston. But it's not going to go 7 anyway.
I don't know, dude. We barely beat them. Derek White was jacking up threes. I mean, we put up record numbers of threes and record misses. I mean, this team, our center's a fucking scrub. Queta, he's always fouling. He fucking, I can't describe it, but he's bad. I'm not watching many of their games and I didn't play ball, but people are very dissatisfied with him and they say better off to keep Vucevic or whatever, the Montenegrin guy in. The guy from Montenegro, they said better to keep him in. They said, they said that, Jokic is doing really, they said not Jokic, but they said that, what's his name? Quetta is just playing like shit. So I could see us losing this. I think it's way too cocky with this squad to assume we're not the Thunder, dude. We're not the Spurs. We're not the Thunder. We're not the Spurs. We're not, we're not a great team. We're an okay team, but we're not great. So I'm not going to be cocky and just assume, put on the TV. Where's the remote? I'm not going to assume that we're going to win shit, Mike. This is not a great team. This is a solid team, but it's not a great team, Mike. Are you there? You're welcome. I don't know where my dude went. This is not a great team, Mike. This is not a great team. This is a so mid, like the Celtics. We're not a great team. So when you say it's not going to go 7, I could see us going 7 and losing. I could see us going 6 and losing. I don't expect the Celtics to win a title this year. I'm like Texas when the Chiefs won that last Super Bowl, where it's like, I mean, they kind of came out of nowhere. I still don't understand how they won that Super Bowl. Who'd they win it against their last Super Bowl? Who was it against? Mike. Dude. What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I just keep going on mute because I got a lot of shit in my background.
No, don't worry about it. Who did the Chiefs win their last Super Bowl against? They lost to the Eagles, but before that, who did they win it against?
I don't know. Maybe the Eagles in 2022.
The point is, they had no place winning that. They had no place winning. Like, nobody, anyone who said that they like, basically Texas was based and he was real because he's like, that last, when they won their most recent Super Bowl that season, like, they weren't the best team all season long. Like, things went their way, I believe. I think some shit went their way in big games in the playoffs. And, they won. Okay. In a close game. I'm pretty sure it was against the Niners. I think they beat the Niners in a close game, if I'm right, because their very first Super Bowl was against the Niners a couple of years ago in 2018 or whatever, 19. And then who the motherfuckers beat? Then they lost to the Buccaneers. This is important. Then they lost to the Buccaneers. Who did they beat then for the other Super Bowl? God, why can't I remember this? This is so simple. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to look this shit up. This is pathetic that I have to look this stuff up. I should remember all this.
Plenty of brands talk
I'm here.
about comfort.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jackie, we don't just talk about it. We obsess
Yeah,
over
they beat
it.
in recent history, like they won a Super Bowl back in ancient history, like Super Bowl 4 or whatever, or 3. But yeah, because it was Packers 1, Packers 1, 2, Packers won Super Bowl 1 and 2, and then it was, I think, the Chiefs, and then I think they won the third one, and then it was like the fucking Jets or something. They upset the Colts. Maybe that was Super Bowl 3, and then the Chiefs won 4, and then the Colts won in a, like, probably the ugliest Super Bowl that's ever been played. They said it was like a horrible Super Bowl where it was just full of turnovers and horrible play. Super Bowl 5, the Colts beat the Cowboys. If you look at the statistics for Super Bowl 5, it's hideously ugly. I think the highest passer rating for a quarterback was like 68 or 65. Quarterbacks didn't have good ratings back then in general for passing and their rating overall, their QBR, whatever. So, but, anyways, the Chiefs won. It was they beat the Niners and then they lost to the Bucks and then they beat the, Eagles and then they beat the Niners and then they lost, got blown out by, who'd they get blown out by? The Eagles. But anyways, the year that they played the Niners, Texas was based and he's like, I'm not even going to call it. Like, I still like my team. I'm going with my squad. But if I remember correctly, he's kind of like, this team isn't really that great. And he was right. They weren't really that great. So like, I'm kind of going with the Celtics, where the Celtics, like, they're not really that great of a team. They're still a very talented squad, but like, this team isn't as good as it was last year. Like, and last year we even had problems at center. We have center problems. How can you win a title with a shitty center? We have a shitty center that nobody's heard of, and there's a reason for it. We have limited big men. We don't really have too many Who do we have that's tall on our team? We don't even like, who do we have that's tall on our team? Seriously, what big men do we have? Like this Vukjavovic guy or whatever, but I don't even think he's all that tall. I think he's like 6'9" or 6'10" center. And then there's the other dude, the Quetta, which I don't know how tall he is. I think he's Brazilian, but maybe he's 6'11" or 7 foot, but he sucks. So, that's why I'm just keeping it real, Mike. Like this team, I'm seeing them struggle to beat the Sixers, struggle. That's not a good look. And that's the Sixers without Embiid. They're struggling. So we'll see. We'll see. I definitely wish he wasn't coming back. I wish they could just wrap the series up because obviously there's some shit wrong and they need to address. And if they could get a couple extra days to address those issues, that would be good. But I was tuning into the thing last night, but I don't think there was too much basketball discussion last night from what I listened to. I was busy with my girl, but it sounded like a lot of the conversation was about like race and Infamous and Texas. Like that conversation, I could tell why you weren't talking because that conversation was like, dude, it's NBA playoffs and all you guys want to talk about is like why Texas doesn't say he's black and like Infamous was just going on and on. Infamous is like, why don't you want to admit to being the master race? You're the master race. You want to run with the small dick inferior race? And I was like, Infamous, really? Like, we're going to make comments like that? Okay. All right. I mean,
having a big, piece of meat doesn't like just because you black does not mean you're packing. You can be black and have a small.
It's not even just that. It's why are we talking about that?
No,
like,
but
it's NBA playoffs.
No, but look, I got something to say to that though. I'm sick of people just saying because you're black you're packing. That's a false narrative that needs to stop. Just because you're black, that don't mean you're black. It's blasphemous. But also too, a lot of guys don't like talking basketball because they say it's boring. Is that and the third? Me, I'm trying to make this some more of a. I'm trying to stay on topic with what's going on. If basketball's happening, then I want to stay on basketball. Football's happening, we'll go to football. If baseball's happening, we'll go to baseball. But I don't like going outside of what's currently happening. What's currently happening is the NBA playoffs. So if we're not gonna be on that, then you know what I mean. That's really why I be phasing out a lot of these conversations. You know what I mean? Because that's just me.
Yeah, let me say one more thing. And I'm not saying it was Texas I didn't get to finish. I'm not saying it was him bringing it up, but just the fact that Infamous, that's all he wanted to talk about and go there. And I really like Infamous. He's a good dude, but he just goes on these narratives and it's just like the fact that he gives a shit about what race Texas identifies with, and about him about like the comment about Jesus and being black or not being black. It's like Texas. It's like Infamous. You are obsessed with this black, non-black. He is. It's all he thinks about. Constant. That must be exhausting thinking about that all the time. Who's black and who's not black and who's this and who did this to that and who did this to that. It's like, what about the fact that there's good people and bad people, and some people suck and some people don't, and we should treat people case by case. But that's all. That's all. I'm sick of the fucking race stuff because, like, personally, me, all I want to say is like, now that I'm not talking about that shit, I feel so much less stressed. Like, I was so fixated on like the politics and like illegal aliens and Somalians and fraud and this and that. I mean, you haven't heard me talk about that shit in at least 2 months. And I feel such a reduction in stress because it's like, that is such stupid stuff. I don't speak for other white people. I don't who gives a shit? It's case by case. Like, I'm me. Like, I had so many people that I worked with that were white, that were pieces of shit that treated me not well in my last job. Why does that matter? Like, if I would agree with him. Yeah. a lot of people emulate black people. They want to copy and mimic their culture. And I get that he's very proud of being black. That's a great thing to be. This is a black channel. Like, it totally makes sense that there would be black pride and black nationalism here. But when all you want to do is talk, like when all you want to do is just separate people and create walls and barriers based on stuff, it just like, I don't know. That's all I want to say. But when he explicitly made that comment about being a superior race and about other people being inferior small dicks. And so I don't want to, when he goes and he makes comments about racism and stuff, bro, you're making those comments yourself. And like I said, I really like Infamous. He's a good dude. But if he's going to make comments like that on here, just picture the kinds of comments he makes when he's comfortable with his, you know, when he's talking casually to his friends and stuff. Like, shit.
Yeah. So can you hear me? Hello? Anyone hear me?
Yeah, you're super clear. Yeah.
Okay. No, because I saw that Mike called me earlier. Yeah, I was out and about. But the crazy thing is that so I figured he was still on. So I said, well, let me tune in, and then like literally like just 3 minutes. Yeah. Of course I hear this is brought up. No, it's no big deal with Infamous. I mean, Infamous, listen, I know everybody likes Infamous, of course. I mean, I like Infamous. I do. I mean, he's a good guy. I can genuinely feel that. It wasn't a big deal to me yesterday, but because I try to talk sports, I think that's kind of where it was. And I know AC is a troll, but he's funny. But you know, yeah, Infamous. I mean, I respect him. He takes pride in his heritage and everything. But yeah, I just went along with it. I was kind of trying. I was playing kind of funny or whatever at the beginning because he's like, your dad. What is your dad? Breaking down my dad's the way he looks and stuff like that. Oh, he's an FBA. Duh, he's an FBA. But however, my only thing that I was trying to call Infamous out on is this. And I don't make it too political, but yeah, but at least with this woman.
Sorry. Yeah.
I can't. But yeah, that's the thing with Infamous. My only thing that I was trying to tell him is that every time when his women are brought to accountability, he'll paint a scenario to evade them of or abdicate them from responsibility. That was my whole point. You know, I understand he loves his women, and I get it, but those are my women. I mean, and he was trying to, I guess, thrust that upon me. I'm like, no, those are my women, brother. I don't own any women. So, I mean, and when I brought up a statistic that anyone can find, and then when I showed a simplified statistic and I put it in the chat, which I'm sure he didn't even read it. Of course, and I said he's not going to read it because it goes against his narrative, you know. And then he made the whole scenario of a white woman calling the police, which I understand that, yes, that's worse for a black dude than, but the simple fact that you have your same ethnicity of women that'll call the police on you with the ideology of getting you in trouble, that's dangerous too. And he'll gloss over that, which is fine. I mean, but I've known Infamous for years. That's just how he moves, you know. Whenever black women are brought up and it doesn't side with them, then he's mad. But like when people talk about Angel Reese's game, he gets butthurt. It's just a fact. But then he'll go on a tangent about saying Caitlin Clark is ugly and all that. Even Grant's called him out on that. It's like, nah, you can't just take the gloves off and then want people to be nice to you and amicable to you, that side. That's just not how it works. So that's all I say. But where's the host? Oh, and I wanted to talk just a little bit about the game before it happened, but I guess Mike is gone. Jeesh. I mean, the host called me. He said, where you at?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I kept going. I got a lot of noise in my background.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, man. I mean, I had the panel pretty lit, but I kind of fucked it off too because I had Dante and DJ, They
I
were
saw that.
doing
Yeah.
pretty good. And I ended up getting a phone call. I stepped away for the phone call, came back. They both were gone. So I lost both of them. So I
Well,
was trying to get somebody else. Huh?
So yeah, DJ won't stay on long if people don't talk. I noticed that.
Yeah, that's why I say I was trying to get somebody else in to kind of occupy DJ and Dante, and then I was gonna come back in the fold. But by the time I got back in the fold, they were already out. So yeah, and doors on and all. He got this new chick he's seeing. So I guess he's more into that.
I'm surprised Cam hasn't been on.
Yeah, Cam going through a crisis, he said. He going through it all right now.
Yeah.
I think part of what it too is that me and him had a the last back and forth me and him had he was already going through a lot, you know what I mean? And then when I put the pressure on Cam about not paying me, I guess that was a nail in the coffin. Because since then you ain't been on here.
Have y'all text each other or no? Probably not, huh?
Not since then, no. Because he thinks that I'm wrong. He thinks that I'm wrong for holding him accountable for not paying me. The reason why I got mad about him not paying me, and I told him this, it's been over a year. That's a really long time. Now y'all clown me and say I take forever to pay bets. I've never ever once taken a whole year, a matter of fact, over a year to pay anybody.
Yeah.
That's way
like
too
I said,
long.
like I said, the one thing I respect is that you do honor your word. You know, at least I can respect that. You know.
I ain't gonna take over a year either, though. You see what I'm saying?
No.
I might take a few weeks. I might take a couple months. But to take over a year, can you really blame me for questioning you when you're taking over a year? That's crazy. And so Cam, he's saying that he's not coming back to my channel. Cam said he's not coming back because he said that he said something like he's upset that I'm putting pressure on him. But the reason why I'm putting pressure on him because I waited over a year. That's a long ass time.
Wait, when did he tell you that he's not coming back?
I mean, he didn't say it verbatim, but the way he was the last encounter we had, it was a very heated conversation. You was here, Texas.
Who were you talking about?
You was on the panel. Yeah, me and Cam had a huge argument, and I was roasting the fuck out of Cam because Cam has not paid me in over a year. He owed me $205.
Yeah,
bro. It's been over a year.
I would not have been as patient as you, dude. Dude, I don't even want to. I don't want to say shit because if I say shit, he could hear it and he could get pissed. But all I'm trying to say is, the man, it's right that you talk to him about it because he needs to fucking pay you the money. It's as simple as that.
But now he's not coming back to the channel. He's not coming back. Well, he's saying it without saying it. He's not coming back to the channel because I put.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No. I'm not trying to lecture you, but that's why betting. Okay, go on. I'm sorry. It's not working.
Let me just quickly slide across this.
Sorry.
Before me and Cam had that encounter, Cam was texting me every freaking day, every day, on Facebook, on Instagram, on Snapchat, on regular text. And then as soon as me and him get into it about him not paying me, now you see he ain't been on here since. But go ahead, Doris. This is why I probably shouldn't bet certain people on the panel. Because look at Young Snage. It ain't just Cam. It's Cam, it's Young Snage, and it's Grinch. Grinch owes me $500. Oh. Snage owes me $100. Dante owes me $1,000. He won't admit to it, but he does. Dante owes me $1,000. Grinch owes me $500. Cam owed me $205. TJ owed me $200. Rambo, not Fambo. Rambo owed me $20. Like what? All these niggas. So I'm just saying, like, that shit is crazy.
Look at the view of where I'm at right now. Isn't that fucking gorgeous?
This is why you can't bet. This is why I agree with you in Texas. This is why you can't bet with certain people, man. Because even there was a bet. There was a bet where
I'm on the other side of my house right now.
Oh, you
I got my headphones. Yeah.
I'm on the 22nd floor.
There was a bet where Cam owed somebody $20, and he took a whole month to pay $20. So that just tell you in itself.
Yeah, I got my headphones in, but I'm on the other side cleaning something right now.
No, look at this some other time, but it's the sunset here. And I was gonna say that, like what you were saying, the fruit and vegetables here, dude, it tastes so. I haven't looked at I haven't seen studies of like the vitamin and nutritional components of it, but you already know the fruit here is not only is it cheap, but it's so huge, and just because it's bigger doesn't mean it's healthier with the nutritional and vitamin. You know all this stuff, like the amount that's there. But what I'm trying to say is it's so obvious that they're poisoning us in the U.S. because you go to these other countries that people talk shit about and call third world, and their people look healthier, their food's healthier, their vegetables and fruit are everywhere. You go into a local corner store, like a 7-Eleven type place in the U.S., and it's nothing but where we live. It's nothing but like you'll never see fruits or vegetables there. The only thing you would see there is okay, I will.
Wash the dishes.
I will. See. She's getting after me to wash the dishes because she cooked. She wants me to wash them now. Last night I said I'd wash them and I took too long. She keeps a tight ship. But all I was gonna say is when you travel, you go to these there's corner stores everywhere in Colombia and Mexico. They're fucking everywhere. And you go into them and they all have fruits and vegetables. You go to a corner store in the US, they don't have that shit. They may have bananas and apples in 7-Eleven. They're not going to have vegetables. They're not going to have all sorts of fruits. Like the people here are so much healthier. You don't see them overweight, guys. Like they're walking all the time.
I'm going to Brazil probably.
That's next on my list.
You can join. I'm going in June. Me and my person. Yeah, you can join, Mike.
Are you gonna go with your girl?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Mike, you can join, Mike. I'll pay for your trip.
Tell me what did I? First of all, Mike, I wouldn't blame yourself for these guys not coming on because they're like, I don't know what to say, man, but the fact that these guys haven't paid you is really fucked up. And the fact that there's so many of them, and that's a lot of money. So I'm sympathetic to you because you're a man that always pays your bets. And I'm myself someone who took money out of my own pocket and paid Grinch $50. And he messaged me the moment the game was over. And I paid him that money the moment it was fucking over. Before, as soon as his message had come through, I was already typing it into Cash App. So not more than an hour after the game, 30 minutes after the game, that man was paid. So for him to be so persistent to me about the bet and to not pay you, I can I don't know if it's a Southern thing with Cam taking his time. I don't know if that's a Southern thing or just a Cam thing, but
he doesn't have a job at all. He doesn't have a job at all. That's what he said. He doesn't have a job at all. And the thing that killed me about Cam is the whole time that he owed me this money, when he had his job, when he had the little printer in the back going ching and all that shit, instead of him paying me, he could have just paid me $20 a week and knocked it down, payment plan. But he was going to the gas station, getting snacks and all kind of shit. And I'm like, how you want to panel owing somebody money? That's like me owing Texas money, and I'm talking about, oh yeah, y'all, I'm about to go to the gas station, I'm about to get some honey buns, cookies. No, hell no. I ain't be saving this shit up to go to Texas. It's just an example. Like you owe people money, and you're talking about going to the gas station. That was bullshit.
Mm-hmm. My only thing about Cam is this, and I see what they're talking about. I'm still young, but he's like maybe he's like what 25, 26. But my problem is that there's so many young men in America with no drive, and it's just like I'm just saying, like I'm just being honest. Like when people, I just study people, and when people like that say things like that, and then they're talking about, I'm going to buy honey buns at the gas station. It's like an 18-year-old and not a grown man. Like that's I don't know though, and I don't know.
Bro, if he did his time in the military, he should be getting money. Like, I don't want to get into his finances and stuff, but yeah, he should pay you. Like, I don't want to talk about the guy when he's not here, and it's because it's just gonna hurt you because it's gonna make him not want to come. Like when people are talking bad about you and you're not there, it's gonna make you less likely to want to come up. You know what I mean?
He already said he's not.
Like,
he already said he's not gonna come back. I mean, he didn't say it verbatim. But when I read his message, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna share the message.
No, don't do it. No, don't do that. Yeah.
But he sent me a long paragraph, and just like he ain't saying verbatim, he's not coming back. But based on what I read, based off the tone of it, like the way it's written and put out, he sounds like he's never coming back. Just based off what I read.
What y'all talking about? And what you do this time, Mike?
DJ, can you see your phone? Are you at your phone? Look at this view. Oh, the sun already set. But check out this view. Check out this view, DJ. The sun fucking set. But it's a killer view. Can you see it? I'm in Colombia.
Are you in Colombia?
You see that? Dude, the mountains around, it's in a valley. There's mountains. I'm on the 22nd floor. You see all those houses into that hillside? They're everywhere. The clouds.
I like when the skies change colors when the sun sets.
You just missed it. It was Sherbert. It was Sherbert like it is to the right. But if you look down, you can see those kids playing basketball. There's a pool. But yeah, this is Medellin, Colombia. It's such a pretty place. But I'm just in a positive mood. You can see this is where Pablo, I don't even want to say his name, but this is where Pablo Escobar, this is his place. And
yeah, I don't blame him. Shit. Nice shit. Hey, this nigga just passed down a 4-wheeler. That's what that sound was.
See that Sherbert right there? That Sherbert on the right side of the horizon? But
yeah.
These are Colombian streets. Those kids are playing soccer. Those kids are playing soccer on a basketball court. I don't know what they're doing. These kids are obsessed with soccer here. They have some of the best soccer players in the world. But these
in Brazil. Mm-hmm.
But hey, Mike. So
Colombia and Brazil.
Who not coming back on the panel? And what you do this time?
Cam.
Oh, Cam. Oh my goodness.
Mike didn't do anything wrong, man. Cam didn't pay him. That's just yeah. That's all. It's not stick on this.
Yeah, we're not gonna stick on it, but yeah, we already know the deal with that. Yeah, it is what it is, man. When you hold people accountable and they run like that, it tells you a whole lot about them as an individual. Like I've been like, there's so many times I could have ran because I've gotten called a lot of things on here. I've had a lot of things bad said about me or towards me. I could have just ran and went the other way. But I said, no, fuck that. I got the Kobe Bryant approach. I'm still going to the paint. I'm still getting to the basket. I'm not afraid of contact. But, some people are not meant for contact. Some people, they get contact and they start shooting long-ass threes. And that's what he did.
This is some really good fruit smoothies she made. I think there's even tomatoes in here. It tastes fucking delicious. I wish you guys could try it. And it's no preservatives. All organic. Nothing's preserved in here. It's fruit right from the farmers, dude, and vegetables.
Yeah, exactly. America's trash with their. That's what I said. F America. F America.
Yeah.
F America. F America. America suck the biggest schlong possible. I want America to suck a 50-foot schlong.
Hey,
They got an
Texas,
egg.
So,
They got that egg
the,
chair. See that egg chair?
the shit they
mm-hmm.
said they put on frozen pizza to like
Yeah. What is it?
all the added shit like
Mm-hmm.
it's, to preserve it.
Yeah, man. DJ, you want to come with me? I'm going. He's in Colombia. I'm gonna go. I'm going to Brazil in
Yeah.
June. In the June.
Hey, we
Or
gotta
Mike, if you want to link up, seriously, I'm not. Hey, Mike, I'm not a weirdo. I'm just saying, we could. Or if you don't want to, that's fine.
nah, I'm finna
We are
say
where,
we gotta plan a trip like on the panel
where
like
we
do
Oh
something like
yeah,
that.
dude.
where are we going to? Yeah, who's
I'm
all
going to
going?
me, the woman I'm dealing with, and then with my future possible in-laws will be going to Brazil possibly. But they may not even go. This is going to probably just be me and the other
That's
person.
lit.
Yeah, anybody who
Just
wants to
with
take me up. I mean, yeah.
no,
Out
I
of
was just
Brazil,
looking at.
man?
I was
Hey,
just looking at. I was just looking at going there, but I decided to come here.
listen, it's some hot ass
You
chicks
can't
in
go
Brazil,
wrong.
man. Oh my god! Oh my
I
god!
can't say too much, but some of the best. I'm not going to get in trouble. I don't want to talk about this, but
Brazilian
Yeah,
Brazilian
Brazil.
we don't. Yeah, Doris is I don't want to get Doris in trouble
I
with
don't
this
know what she
combo.
put in this fruit drink, but it's so good.
Doris got a girl now.
Yeah.
He can't talk like this no more. He got a girl now.
Mike said he's scared of traveling because he's scared of war. He's scared of Trump.
Ana, que hay en la bebida? Okay. Okay.
But hey, DJ, I heard you talking crap earlier. I rewound it or whatever. I'm here.
Yeah, I know.
You're here for me, huh?
I knew he was gonna hear that. Yeah.
Are
I
you
was
gonna
gonna
go to
so he could come
Rio?
on the panel.
Where Texas?
That's where I'm
Where
going.
in Brazil
Yes.
would you go? Rio?
I'm going to Rio. Yeah, we're going to the main.
Will you go to Copacabana or Ipanema or where?
We don't know yet because we're trying to game plan what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're going at the very end of June, possibly early July. So we just made this decision 2 weeks ago. So we got to get a game plan. I want to see the Cristo or whatever where Jesus Christ statue is.
Yeah.
That's popular.
Yeah.
I would love to go to the Brazil soccer game if they have one. Brazil. This is artist. You check it out. He made a song for the upcoming World Cup or whatever. That song is fire. It's just Brazil. Oh man, they have so much rhythm in Brazil.
Well, the fact that you're going to Brazil, Ben, is great because the World Cup starts in early June. So,
Exactly.
you know this, but it's going to be lit there. People are going to be going crazy. There'll be a very festive environment. But all I was going to say is, do you think you're going to do Airbnb or hotel resorts? I would do Airbnb if it was me. It's going to be much more casual for you and her to chill out in like an apartment setting. More intimate.
Yeah, but with Airbnb, do you have to kind of share and the person that they kind of leave or what? I mean, that's what I've heard.
I don't understand.
Like basically, you're renting out a room, but can it just be you there the whole time by yourselves?
Bro,
Okay.
you could rent a high-rise apartment, just you and your girl. It's going to be super affordable for our prices and your salary and all the money you make betting. So it's going to be so easy for you. You could probably go there for 2 weeks and spend like $500 on a dope Airbnb. And it's going to be like 20 stories high. It's going to be so you're going to have a great view of the city. You'll be near the beach, restaurants, just you and your girl. And it's in like an apartment setting. So it's like you can cook there. You can get food. Like I like it here because it's basically like we got our own place. It's like an apartment. It's it's more intimate and less formal than a hotel where you can't walk out without someone greeting you and saying hi and watching you. And there are door people here because of safety, which is annoying. Yeah. But it's very private. You can go to an Airbnb. No one's in your business. You can check on ratings. Ratings are very important, recent ratings. And I would highly recommend an Airbnb, especially when it's with your girl. Even the in-laws, because it's much more private and less formal, and it feels like you're in a home. So you're it's basically like you're in a home together. It's like, okay, this is what we're gonna be like soon when we, make it official or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's a chiller vibe.
Oh yeah, it's not as you know, people are not as, it's not as much super surveillance, and yeah, you have more sense
Exactly.
of freedom. Yeah, and a
Surveillance,
hotel. Yeah, yeah,
superficial, people trying to case out the joint to steal shit from foreigners. Like you're super low key.
Mhm.
You're in an Airbnb. People aren't even gonna know that you're American because you're mixed, so they could just think you're Brazilian until
They
you
gonna
open your
yeah,
mouth.
they gonna think you from over there, Texas.
but yeah, no, no. In Brazil, no matter what you are, you could be like, yeah, yeah, you're right. You could be whatever ethnicity. They might think that you're one of them because it's literally a melting pot. Everyone, black, white, Hispanic, mixed.
Yep.
You know, they're all there. Brazil. Yeah, so we're getting the
They
game plan. Yeah,
they can
yeah,
probably tell if you're foreign from how you walk and how you dress because there's subtle clues you can give off that you're foreign
yeah.
without really even realizing it, that you're a tourist. Tourists kind of give certain body language,
Because you,
like they don't know where the
yeah,
fuck they are.
uncertainty. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And tourists do stuff like they'll roll 5 dudes deep. They'll do shit like that where it's like, okay, typically a bunch of friends, 5 of them aren't going to go out. You know what I mean? That's a tour, you know, like not always, but you know what I mean? Like,
No.
yeah, I would highly recommend Airbnb. I'm a huge fan of it. It's not as good as it used to be. It's gotten more expensive, but if you look at stuff in Brazil, especially if you do it a few weeks ahead of time, you can get a really good deal for you and your girlfriend. And and
Yeah. Hmm. Well, she's years older, so she knows how to kind of really coordinate. No, but I know how to communicate. Now she communicates very well too, actually. But yeah, how where's DJ?
I've been trying to link up with
yeah,
older chick myself.
you can't go wrong with them because you know what you're gonna get. They're not gonna change. Like there's a lot to be
Mike, if you're
said
trying
for
to,
older women.
yeah, they
A lot of
take. I
these
think that yeah,
a lot of these older women, a lot of these younger girls are fucking. They treat men like shit and they're psycho. But just as long as you find an older woman
in
that has
America
her head on
especially.
straight, you just gotta find an
Yeah,
older
now
woman
she.
that has her head on straight. Because a lot of older women can be psychos too if they haven't, you know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Because like she's years older, but it's not like she's not in her 40s, not yet. No, huh? Good.
No,
Oh,
Mike
she's
need
a
to
year
grow out.
older than you.
Mike need to grow out some
That's
dreads.
No. She's like no. She's roughly like she's almost 7 years, almost.
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead. I'm
See,
sorry.
that's the
but you're
age I'm
young, so
looking
that's
at.
different for you.
Hey, Mike, you need to grow out some dreads, nigga. Women
So
fuck with
you want to
dreads.
go for a woman in her early to mid 30s, DJ? That's what you're looking for too.
Yeah, like between like 30 and 40.
I can't wear no dreads, man. No, I already got a big head. I can't add dreads to it.
Whoa.
Women gonna think you know you like that.
I can't carry that on my head, bro.
You already tall. But I'm just saying.
Hell no. I cannot carry dreads on my big head. No.
Get you some tattoos and shit.
Yeah.
I already got
With young women,
tattoos.
at least in America, bro, it's just so childish, man. Now you can get that in older women, of course, but they're just so like they're stuck on IG, and every little girl thinks she's the baddest thing, and you should bow down to her.
They're
I don't like
really into that young adult subculture, and they don't really think for themselves. It's kind of like a group thing, and there's a lot of like social media and showing off and attention seeking, and also there's a lot of like wanting you to get them gifts and stuff and spoil them because that's become a thing in the U.S.
Hey, dude,
And
it's a problem.
that's a thing here too.
It's a problem with these chicks that be 20, like they be 22, 23, but they look 28 because they habits and they fucking smoking and drinking.
Oh yeah,
and fat.
Bro, my
and
girl is 20.
It's like, but you that young, you in your prime, like you supposed to be bad as fuck. But you can look at the chicks from the 90s, look at pictures from the 90s and shit. And
a lot of them in their 40s now look good because they take care of themselves. They're outdoing the chicks in their 20s and early 30s. Yes.
I mean, look at Nia Long, look at Jada Pinkett, look at Brandy,
Amber Rose. Look at Amber Rose.
They have all
Amber Rose
and drinking.
Oh dang! She got a lot of tattoos. Never mind.
But
so my girl here is just turned 26, but she's never smoked or drank. and she could easily pass for like 23. And she's got
Yeah,
beautiful
people.
brown caramel skin. She's kind of like
all
mestiza,
the
black hair.
smoking weed and the hookah and shit. Like it just makes them look
Well, she eats,
like
dude.
they're in the
She
30s.
makes a lot of her own food and eats it. She's not going to McDonald's and getting food
Yeah.
that the shit I've eaten in my life that's been stomped on.
Fast food too.
This
Yep.
this woman that I talked to, well, nothing happened. I was bored. She was like in her early 50s. Nothing happened. I was just bored. She
Yeah.
thought I was like, I said it on her. She thought I was 18. Keep in mind, I was what?
Yeah, because
This is in the summer. I was 25 at the time. I'm like, wow,
you're taking
that's
care of
crazy.
yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what. Yep, you gotta take care of yourself, man.
What was, and I don't know if you caught the first part about what I said. I didn't say anything bad about you. I was just saying, like, the conversation, like,
No. So listen, hold
I
on.
tuned in. I was hoping to hear sports talk, and he just kept bringing it back to that. And, like, I like Infamous, I do, but I was like, oh, no.
Yeah. No, I like Infamous, of course. I mean, but I've known him for a long time. So this is what Infamous does, y'all. And you have to rewind it back. So we're talking about sports. I forgot how it started, honestly, but he was trying to. AC is the biggest troll, and then he'll dip out. He's like Starscream. He'll fly out. You gotta watch AC. AC sneaky
There was some topic
is
about a bitch in a hotel and some white dude and some racial thing.
yes. He's so sneaky.
What was that
And he'll
story
just leave
about?
off.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah, okay, so because this
What was that
31-year-old black chick. Oh, that's where it started. I asked him that. So this 31-year-old black chick, I guess this white dude she was dating or getting ready to marry, he probably had her deleted, but black women got mad at black men because a lot of black men didn't show care about it. Well, they're not, because she literally crapped on a lot of them, and that's what I brought up. And then I was asking to see what AC thought of it, and then that's how it all started. But the Infamous, came in and said, I forgot how it started, but Infamous, and AC, but it's okay. But that's how it started. But my thing with Infamous is this: anytime someone calls a black woman to accountability, if you listen back to it, he'll always add stuff or take stuff away to try to never hold them accountable. So what he did, what I told him is this: but if someone goes off on a white woman or any non-black woman, you automatically believe the worst. But my thing is this: he mentioned how if a white woman calls the police on a black man. Now I do agree, like that can turn out very badly, of course. But my only thing I told Infamous is this: I said, but if a black chick is calling the police on a black man, right? And her intent is to get him in trouble, knowing that he could sometimes get deleted or taken away, like that's not a red flag to you. And then what he did is he would try to deviate from that because he never wants to give them accountability. That was my whole purpose. And then I mentioned the obesity statistics, and he tried to he disagreed and agreed. He agreed and disagreed. And then
the high school graduation rate statistics too, and he like fucking went after that shit too.
And so my whole point with Infamous, and like I said, I like him no matter what. He's cool. But my thing is this though, and this is a trend that I've noticed for years. Like whenever you speak things about, I guess what he'll call his women that he does not like, then it's automatically false. But whenever you say that about a white woman or any other woman, even biracial women, he'll automatically believe it. So you have no credibility then. If you say you want the facts in all cases, but conveniently you don't want the facts if they're negative about someone else. And he said, Lord have mercy. So I'm like, yeah, well, it's okay. So that's because I can tell you from what I see in the day-to-day basis, them some big old women, bro. But anyway, let me just move on. Is DJ there?
Shit.
That's my whole point.
My bad, y'all. I'm over here listening to Kenny Smith right now. You talking about something?
Yeah, the game is what? Your time is what? 8:30. I think mine is 9:30.
Yeah, mine's 8:30.
Yeah. But yeah, man. But no, it's all respect. There's no malice. I mean, I do find it kind of funny though. It's just like I don't know. And then it's like the whole crime thing. It's just I don't know. Anyway, what is DJ doing?
I ain't on shit. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that loud noise? That was a nigga. Like he's going around the block on a 4-wheeler, around the neighborhood.
I didn't hear.
Dang.
Hey, I'm gonna give LeBron his flowers. Okay, he not on Jordan level and no shit like that. But the shit he doing, hey, y'all can call me a LeBron hater, all that. I'm just gonna call it how I see it. This nigga like that's some other shit.
We gotta start giving LeBron. LeBron's getting too much credit for the Lakers being at 3-0.
Well, I'm not talking about his play. I'm talking about his level of play.
Yeah, but he's playing smart. Look at the reason is, if we're being honest, if you take Marcus Smart or Luke Kennard, either one, just one of them, out of this series,
and Rui.
No. Rui's not. Rui's playing well.
I get it.
He's not playing.
Marcus Smart.
Not playing Marcus Smart well.
No, I know. I've been saying that Marcus Smart was going to step up. I said before the series, Marcus Smart is a good player.
Marcus Smart to me is the MVP of this series for multiple reasons.
Defense, this scoring, rebounds, steals.
He's averaging 20 a game in the series. This motherfucker in the series, he's got 4,
25 and 20.
2.
Sorry, man. Yeah.
I mean, he's got
a double-double recent. He had 25 and 21 the next night. He had like 10 rebounds in one game.
One game he had 25, 2, 7, 25 points, 2 boards, 7 assists, 5 steals, 1 block. And in the game before that, he had 21, 4 rebounds, 10 assists, 5 steals, 2 blocks. And in the last game, he had 15. Well, I'm probably reading it out of order. So game 1 was on the 18th, right? So game 1, he had 15. He had 15 points, but he had 8 assists. So he had 15 and 8. 15, 8 assists, 2 rebounds, 2 blocks. Game 2, he had 25, 7 assists, 2 rebounds, 5 steals. And in game 3, he had 21, 4, 10. So you get my drift. And then Kennard. Kennard's averaging 20. So you take Kennard or Smart out of this series, it don't matter what LeBron's doing.
Yes, that's obvious. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's why I don't give LeBron. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying at 41 years old, it's different.
Marcus Smart making. No, we got to stop this. Marcus Smart is the reason why Lakers are 3-0. He is the biggest reason why they're 3-0.
All right, go ahead.
No, if you take Marcus Smart off the court, Marcus Smart is the most valuable player in this series. He is playing lights out.
Player, I said he's doing good for his age. That's what I'm saying.
He's only doing good. He's only doing good because he has Marcus Smart doing all the little things that matters in the ball game.
What?
We can't just overlook that.
Don't worry about no Marcus Smart, nigga. I'm talking about LeBron.
LeBron ain't nothing without Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart is getting a lot of disrespect. The whole media is looking at LeBron. Bro, LeBron ain't. Bro, we gotta stop this. Marcus Smart is single-handedly carrying the Los Angeles Lakers.
But Mike, Jesus, man, you don't listen. But you gotta understand. No, you're right. I agree. Marcus Smart is the biggest reason why they're winning the series. But here's the thing. It's LeBron James, so they're gonna gawk this guy. It's a suit that they want to push the superstar, so they're gonna always give him more credit. You see what I'm saying? Because they push to the casual audience. See, casuals don't realize I said Marcus Smart was still a good player when they wanted to end his career in Memphis. I watched Marcus Smart since Oklahoma State. I followed him when he was in high school in Marcus Flower Mount Marcus. I know these guys. I know these things. And I said that he was going to. I said the role players were going to win this series before the series started for the Lakers. I said that, and I said this. Marcus Smart is a good player. He is a good player.
I would take the S off because Marcus Smart, he is by far the best role player right now for the Lakers. Like I know Rui and Kennard is doing their thing too, but Marcus Smart, he is by far the best player in this series. Like it ain't even close. Like King told me LeBron was the best player in the series. No, it's Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart, that motherfucker. He is. Bro, he looking like he looking like DPOY Marcus Smart.
Yeah, I wanted him to be on our team, and that's gonna maybe bite us. But we're up 21 against the Sixers.
It's similar to like in wrestling with the bloodline. Like the role players like Roman Reigns is the centerpiece, but the role players made the whole story. Like they made it shit successful.
But what the hell?
Jay Uso and goddamn me Paul Heyman and them niggas.
I don't know what comparison.
He's giving a comparison. Don't read
too. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He just went from.
Shut your ass up and listen in, nigga.
You trying to compare, bro? You're comparing wrestling to a team game.
I'm making an analogy, Mike. I was talking to Texas.
He's talking about how role players are not always just role players. They're pivotal, but they're not the most present. They're not the big face of the team, but they're indispensable.
Bro. Marcus Smart is playing, and y'all probably tired of hearing me saying this, but this nigga is playing like a superstar right here, right now.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm so pissed?
He's a good player
that he signed with you. Plus, you got him on a really good contract and deal, don't you? A team-friendly deal.
He's playing like a great. He's playing like a great player. Good player. He's playing like a great player. He is single-handedly dominating this series. Like he got the Rockets in handcuffs.
Yeah. So here's the thing too. The Rockets, and I said it before the series started. This team sucks. They're not a good team. KD was able to cover up all their deficiencies, and I'm tired of KD too. KD's out of my top 25 now. He's a bum. He is. He all he can do in life is score, and I'm tired of him because how are you in and out of the lineup constantly, like a fiend house? He's in and out of the lineup. I mean, this is horrible.
He's out of your top 25 all time or a top 25 players now this year?
Yeah. He's out of top 25 all time. Because hold on, Mike can tell you and DJ 4 years ago when the Celtics blasted them, I said it then. I said he's now in my top 25. After this happened, he's in my top 35. I'm not putting him over Dirk anymore. I'm not putting him over Dirk anymore at this point. I had him over Dirk. I can't do it.
What do you rank KD all time?
Right. Well, he's
75, 75, 35,
he definitely top 75. Definitely top 75.
No, hell no.
He's top 30.
He is top 30.
No,
you guys are.
He's top 30.
No. I can name 75. Hold on. I can name you right now 75 motherfuckers better than Durant.
Okay. I got a pen and paper. Go.
Write it down, Doris. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Isaiah from the Pistons.
No,
I'm taking Bird. I'm taking Tim Duncan. I'm taking John Stockton.
How is Larry Bird better than Durant?
Bro, Larry
His
Bird
resume and everything else, man.
Bro, his resume. And do you think that Marcus Smart would stop Larry Bird? Fuck no. Larry Bird is putting up 30 on the Lakers right now.
Mike,
Stop
quick question. Larry Bird's number 10 for me. Kevin Durant is not top 10. So for me, Bird is easily overall to me. I think KD's a better scorer, but better overall player. And then the resume, I have to go with Larry Bird.
I'm taking John Stockton over KD too, because Stockton can do it all.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue that.
Stockton has look. Kevin Durant outside of scoring. Durant is really no factor outside of scoring. John Stockton go play defense. He's going to defend. He's going to battle on the glass. He's going to set up teammates. So I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at the overall package. John Stockton is an overall player. Like he's not going to score 30, but he can score. He can rebound. He is going to play defense. He is going to set up teammates. Durant is really just a scorer. So I'm just saying, all the guys I'm putting. All the guys I'm putting in front of him.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is Texas. He is not top 75. I'm taking, bro. The reason why I'm not putting look, all the guys I'm naming, they all do more than one job. Durant, he's only a scorer. Dwight Howard to me is better than Durant. Dwight can rebound. Dwight can score. Dwight can set screens. I'm just saying. What does Durant do better than Dwight outside of score the ball?
What can Stockton do other than set the pick and pass the ball? And
Durant's better than
That's
Stockton.
more than one job. Hold on, Durant can't even set a pick. Durant is a terrible screen. Durant is a terrible. Listen. Durant is terrible at setting screens. He's terrible on defense. He's not a good rebounder. His only real asset is getting buckets. Nothing else.
Okay, we get it. But hold on, what's knocked Durant out of the top 25 for me? Because I thought he would be top 15. It's just how his career is gone. His career is gone, man. How you get swept as bad as you do as a superstar player and back to it twice, and no, 3 times now. It's going to happen in the first round, and then when you jump ship to go to the Warriors, all that stuff to me matters, and you're cheating the system. And then as soon as you leave, Stephen Curry. Well, shortly after, he does it without you, like Draymond Green prognosticated. Durant is a great.
You just made my point, Texas. You just added to my point. When Durant played in Golden State, he only had one job: score. Nothing else, just score.
That's it. I mean, that's usually what he was utilized for. Like that's his specialty.
Bro, that's his whole game.
Hold on. You can look at
Mike. Yeah, go ahead.
Rodman's specialty, Rodman couldn't shoot threes, he couldn't do much.
Rodman better than Kevin Durant. I'm taking Rodman over Durant.
What?
I'm taking Rodman over Durant. Yes.
That's crazy. That's just stupid.
Rodman can impact the game. I don't like players. Listen, I don't like. Look, y'all can sit here and say this, say that, say this, say that. I don't like players like Durant that only does one thing. All Durant's good at is scoring. When I watch a player like Rodman, he's not just out here playing defense. He out here getting tap backs. He's setting screens. He playing tough. He doing bro. I love players that do more than one thing. I just love this shit. Durant is a one-dimensional person.
All right, stop repeating yourself.
With your top 30 and your top 75, Mike and DJ's, where do you guys put? Who is your top point guard, and where do you put them? Like, where do you put Chris Paul and Steph Curry? Do you have other point guards ranked higher?
Point guard all time. That's
Chris Paul's top 25 for me.
Is Chris Paul the best point guard all time?
Magic is up
there. I think he is. Oh yeah, Magic, and Chris Paul. I think Chris Paul's better than Stockton. Absolutely.
But what about Curry? Would you put him in a top 30?
No. Curry might be top 15 when it's all said and done.
Curry's
top 10.
Curry top 10 point guard.
But how?
I'm saying all time. Okay, sorry, a player.
What is no? What? I guess this is what I'm trying to say. Are Paul and Curry both top 20? And who is a better point guard with the three of you?
Okay. So for me, go ahead, DJ, or someone. Go ahead. You can go ahead first.
It's hard because Curry had the best team, but Chris Paul always, that nigga always got his team. You see what I'm saying? But you could never, get past that hump. You know what I'm saying? But then you got Curry, who is the greatest shooter that has ever shot a basketball. So it's between them. I'm gonna have to go with Curry because, like, even though he had the best team, he's the big integral piece of why the Warriors was, one of the best teams.
I'm taking Chris Paul as a better point guard because he was a true point guard. To me, Steph has always been a tweener between a 1 and a 2. I mean, to me, Curry's a better scorer, but he's not. I don't think he's an better overall player. But his career accolades and records is what puts him over. But I think Chris Paul, he's definitely the better point guard at that position. And I think Chris Paul fills in more categories than Steph does as an actual player. But I still have Steph over Chris Paul, but I think Chris Paul is still better in a lot of other categories. But Curry is just so goddamn great at shooting to where it kind of can cancel out certain things. But Steph Curry also had the benefit of having great teams. Like when they went in 2015, he had a full team around him. Now, the only time he really took it by the horns was when he beat the Celtics. But he also choked the 3-1 lead to LeBron. I'm just saying. But Chris Paul's blemish is that, yes, he's always come up short. That's so. But Curry goes up. Curry, so the better point guard to me is Chris Paul. But, like, the overall player is going to go to Stephen Curry. Go ahead.
How did he do in that series? Who did he lose against when he was with the Suns? Who was that series against? I'm spacing.
Chris Paul against the Bucks in the finals.
That's the only finals he's ever been.
And then I think the Mavericks beat them, if I'm not mistaken, in the second round. Yeah, Dallas beat them in the second round in 2022.
But was when he went to that finals, was he already way past his peak? So it's kind of hard to say how good he was in that finals because he didn't really seem to be that great in that finals, right?
No, he wasn't probably in his prime, but he was still good, a good player. They should have won.
And that was against the Bucks?
Yeah.
Why should they have won? They just say that you think they were a better team, more talented?
No, they were up in the series, I think. It's like 2-0, I think.
Damn.
You gotta win that.
I thought he okay. What about do you think Steph Curry's got another ring in him or do you think it's all done?
No, it's over. I miss Steph honestly from like 2015 to like 2019 specifically. That was the best Steph that we've seen. Yeah.
You need that Steve Kerr as a coach and you need that that supporting cast. For that type of combination, like things have to align like that. But you can't capture lightning in a bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like forever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit, that was,
I think Steve Kerr is overrated anyway, though, personally. Very overrated. He just had all the right pieces. I mean, when they won back-to-back with KD, who's beating that team? I could have coached that team, DJ.
I mean,
Steve Kerr is one of those overrated coaches of all time, man.
Steph
and
alone,
you know what's so funny? Go ahead.
Steph alone was never the type of guy that you could say could take his team to the finals and to a chip.
Nope.
Off the strength of him, he always needed that team and that coach.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, you see it now.
Yeah.
Steph cannot uplift the team. Chris Paul has, but they just fall up. They come up short. Steph has never uplifted a team except for in that one final series. But he can't do that. You're right. He can't do that. He needs other people around him. You see it now. Steph is missing the playoffs now and getting beat in the first round because he can't carry anybody. See, casuals will say, "Yo, you're wrong," but there's evidence that say I'm right, and DJ's right, and you, if you believe it, because that's what
he doesn't even have 20,000 points for a career regular season. I think it's only 17,000. I was shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Steph Curry points total regular season. Oh, I'm way off. He scored over 26,500 total regular season points.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds about more accurate. Yeah.
I must have been mistaken because I thought I saw 17 and I'm like, that's pathetic. I must be thinking of the 17,000 is the Jalen, Tatum and Brown are around 17. They're in the mid-teens. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I spoke half pocket.
There was some moron that said that Luke Kennard was the best shooter of all time, and they're probably doing that off of just percentage and shots taken. But man, come on, man. And like, what are we doing? Is Stephen Curry is to me the best shooter of all time, the greatest shooter. It's just like, what are we doing, man?
You know what's crazy is Pritchard had 18 points with 7 minutes left in the second quarter. And that's a guy that, like, we have at such a good price. He had like half the points for the whole team. It's funny. Him and Embiid are like, Embiid has scored well, not quite now, but for a minute there, he had scored more than half the points for their whole team. Their team is getting their ass beat, but they're starting to eke their way back. This is totally the type of Celtics game where they lose in the fourth quarter, where they're up like 20 and they just do stupid shit and they lose the game. Because I just want the game to be, I want this series to be over. Like, and I'm sure you want the Lakers and Rockets series to be over, Mike, so you guys can just chill and give your dude some time, Luka. But what I'm curious is if Luka, like, do you guys think Luka will be back in the beginning of the second round? And if he's not back until, like, say, game 2 or 3, can the Lakers still win that series? Is that a winnable series for the Lakers?
Yeah, he'll come back by game 2, I believe. Yeah, I think the Lakers can win the series. They use ball movement and move around and play ISO defense and team defense. Yes. That's how you win basketball games. But will they do that? I don't know. So, I don't know.
Could they win game 1 without him against the Thunder?
I don't believe they will, no. If he's not playing. Because you do need Luka still. It takes it.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. What were you going to say?
Yeah.
You need Luka still for what?
If the game is close, if your team ball has made the game close, which kept you in the game, you will need Luka on the court, LeBron, and because you might need to get an ISO bucket. So that's why I think Luka is valuable, because you might need, let's say you're down by 1. Well, that's when you go to your go-to guys. If it's not LeBron, it's who? Luka. So you want him to have or LeBron to have the ball so you can try to win a game winner or, down the stretch. That's where go-to players matter in a series. If the game is close or if it's tight, you can go to a guy that can get you the a bucket. But that only can happen if your team basketball leads you to that scenario. People who know the game know what I'm saying is true. That's why ISO superstar players make their money, or back in the day, they earn their money because when we need a big bucket, team ball is not going to do it right here, guaranteed. But we need you to beat this guy 1-on-1. So go do it. That's where your superstars really come into play. Because I actually know the game.
Yep.
I actually know the game. Like all the idiots that are on what's his name of the channel. I mean, I shouldn't call them idiots, but people just don't know the game.
Oh, Texas. I was on Lakers from 5, and I heard that dude JC. I think that's who y'all talk about. That nigga
He was
voice.
talking, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I see what y'all was talking about.
He doesn't know the game. He's got a squealy voice. They don't know the game over there. A lot of them don't. I'm not saying the Lakers in 5. I'm saying a lot of guys on the panel. They don't know the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got mad because I said Luka, Kennard, AR were bailing out LeBron, which was actually true. I don't waste my time with people who want to just argue and they don't know what they're talking about. So I don't listen to ESPN, anybody to get my narratives. I go off of what I know and what I see.
Yeah. Yep. That's old media.
Yeah. ESPN is phased out, man. Like I may every now and then just watch like a brief segment from First Take, just here and there. I have not watched ESPN DJ since 2018, and the reason I stopped watching is because when they had Molly Karam on there in 2018, she started just cutting everyone off, and I just said I can't take this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She started that crap in 2018 in the summertime. I was like, this is insane. I couldn't take it.
And when Stephen A. Smith checked her, and that one time where she got booed, she was like, she was like doing something at a game, and she got booed, and it said she was in the back crying and some shit. Yeah.
I mean, but see, and then people will cry like that, but you brought it on yourself. They're only booing you because over all the times that you, just your attitude. But it is what it is. Who cares? I was gonna send Infamous something so he can look at it himself. Yeah, I'll do that. I forgot. I put a note right here. My goodness gracious. Yeah, Dante was on here. I missed Dante. What was Dante talking about? Oh, defend the Rockets. I'm not a Rockets fan.
Yeah, I thought Dante wasn't coming back home. Yeah, I ain't seen him in hell's.
I had his number back in the day, but I got a new phone way back in the day. Yeah, man. I hope Cameron is okay, Cam. But the Cardinals are doing pretty good in St. Louis so far.
Yeah, I ain't never paid attention to baseball.
Yeah. Oh. Can't touch this. That song was the troll song. You still watch Too Raw for TV?
I don't.
You said you. Oh, I thought you did watch him. You said.
Nah.
Why not? He hates LeBron. Don't you hate? Don't you not? Don't you dislike LeBron?
Yeah, I used to watch him like back in the day. Them channels, they for like niggas in they shit late 30s, 40s, 50s. Which I don't. I mean, I relate to it. I mean, I watch it, but like them grown ass niggas channels, like Too Raw. James Hayes was some dude name that used to be on Ticket Channel. Got his name. LVZ. I used to watch
hmm
LVZ. Yeah.
Really? Oh. Okay. Do you eat cotton candy?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. You can't let a kid you can't let a kid have cotton candy because man they'll eat it and they'll get it it gets wet and they'll get it all in their hands. Oh man, little kids are funny. They remind me of like dogs, like because dogs and kids kind of act the same sometimes.
Yeah. I'm at the age now where like it's certain shit that irritate me, but
hmm
it's not. I mean, older people that don't mature, they irritate me more
Oh yeah,
than kids.
yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, I love kids like little like 3 4 years old. Yeah, they're cool.
Matter of fact, out at work the other day, um,
Yeah,
it's this older white lady that work at the security gate, and
yeah.
she like 60, and
hmm
this one chick, they was going back and forth, they was going at it because she had said something, and like it was some other girls that was sitting with me, and they was
Yeah.
all like going at at the security lady, and she was like, "I'm 60 years old. Y'all don't want me to get y'all written up and such and shit." Like, man, that was funny, and they was
hmm
younger too. But they was standing on business 'cause, like she be having the attitude.
hmm I think people like in their early 20s annoy me a lot. I don't want to deal with any of them, bro. And like what we were saying earlier, if you are going to get a real young lady, you better do it overseas because in America or like Canada, probably westernized cultures and countries or whatever. I don't know what's attractive about a young lady. I really don't. Like I've always said, older women. I was working at this one restaurant. And it was this like pale, like mixed chick, like probably 41, 42. This is back in early 2019. Man, that woman was she's the type of woman, bro, where if she asked you to suck her feet, you'd probably do it. I'm just it
Oh
was it
man.
was that she was, you know, I promise you. And I used to be against sucking feet and toes. I never would do it. DJ, bro, that 40-something-year-old chick was the most attractive lady I've probably seen in my life, like up front. She had the short hair, but it was really curly. She had a lot of hair, it was curly. She had glasses on. She was pale, but she was like biracial. And she had like, dude, probably like 5'10", slim, thick, but dude, you would have to, like, do you think Carrie Hilson's attractive?
She average, kind of average.
Oh, okay, okay, dang, I thought so. She looks probably like a couple notches better than her. I thought you were going to say that. You thought she was safer, but whatever. This chick, she looked better than you. Like Jada Pinkett, she looked better than Jada Pinkett, and to me, it's not even close. But no, to me, it's not, and that's just probably my bias. But bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm not joking to you, guys. My witness, woman was hot, fine, bad, everything, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, because I was cleaning up. I said this many times before. And she was like, I did that when I was your age. I think she liked me because, at the time I was like, what? How old am I right now? This is 6 years ago, 7 years ago. So I was around like 20. And she just kept staring. I look up, she kept staring, and I look up again. She said, "You're my son." But it was just kind of weird. I think she wanted something. I think she wanted some meat, and then she wasn't talking about food. And it was just something crazy, man. That chick right there, man.
That's how they talk to you. They'll say
Yeah.
little subtle shit, but it's the way they're
Mhm.
looking at you. Yep.
She was just staring, bro. And me back in the day, anybody would tell you I didn't really care about females too much. I mean, some younger men, believe it or not, they're not suspect, but they just not. You know what I'm saying? They're not really trying to actively deal with the woman. That actually happens sometimes. And I was just focused on my life and doing things, school, whatever. Bro, I looked up. Okay, she's smiling. I'm not really thinking too much about it. I look up again. She's just smiling again, and she's kind of like just looking. I'm like, and then she made that comment. I'm like, this is insane. I had a baby face too, though, back in the day, and some of the older women. It's always been older women who liked me, not the young women, the older ladies. I mentioned a story that my dad's girlfriend at the time. I mentioned that story. We went to Whataburger, and that's crazy. But anyway, DJ, man, she was something crazy, man. She was something crazy, man. If I even had dated that woman and she said, "Hey, baby, I want you to get on your knees and suck my toes," I probably would do it, man.
For me, it's that Claire Huxtable vibe that them older women be having. They be fine.
Is that good or bad?
Good. Like if a chick be like Claire Huxtable, you know what I'm saying? Because like in the 80s, she was
It's
bad.
a comedy show.
Yeah.
Right? Wait, how does she act again? Tell me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like I don't know. I mean, you have to watch it, but like her.
It's kind of like she. Yeah. Okay, so she's kind of like not rude, but she's kind of like just straight to the point, and
a classy lady, like a lady, but like mature and older. That shit right there.
She's kind of like, I know what you mean. Hold on, DJ. So I'll give you an example. I said it last time. I said it before many times. It was this like black chick. I was in Oklahoma City, and when I was in Texas, this the end of 2023, and she was like 46, right? This is and she just her birthday was actually this month, so she just turned 49. Wait, hold on, 49, yeah. So the crazy thing, I think I know what you're talking about. So, because I told her that I was going to call her back one day, and in the morning I didn't. She called me back, right? And I'm playing dumb, like I don't know what she's talking about. She said, "You know what we discussed last night? Is that what you're talking about? Kind of like that, that sassy, but direct to the point." Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I was like, bro, dude, let me tell you this, bro. This is why I say it's probably good. It's probably good I didn't ever link up with the woman in her like 40s, mid 40s when I wanted to, because listen, I'm not a simp, bro, But an older woman might actually get me to be a simp, and which is a blessing because bro, I'll keep it PG. She, my dumb self a few years ago, she wanted. Now I'll keep PG. She wanted to do phone ish, and I'm in public. I'm not lying to you. I'm in public at where I was working, and she wanted to go into the restroom. Do you know what my dumb arse did, bro? I went into the restroom. I didn't do it, but I was good. I was getting ready to do it, and I said, I'm busy, and I kind of just ended the conversation, bro. I was literally getting ready to do that in the restroom. I'm like, man, yeah, this is why I couldn't be with the woman in her like mid-40s or anything like that because that stuff is bad. That pressure.
Yeah.
That stuff is pressure. That's pressure. She said, we discussed last night. I was like, Lord have mercy. Jeez. I see what you're saying, DJ. I kind of like that too. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of a turn on.
Yeah. The other turn on for me is like if you're younger, if a chick younger and she like just real like shy and like
Yeah.
passive, like that's another thing.
She wants you to do all the work. I don't have time for that.
Yep.
She's like some older men find that innocent and pretty. I don't. I've always liked a woman that has the right amount of assertion. You know what I'm saying? Where she's assertive. That's sexy to me, man. Like, pause. I mean, I mean, I'm talking about a woman because that kind of sounded weird, but I'm saying that's sexy to me. Like when a woman like is just staring you down like a hawk. That stuff is like, oh yeah. I'm pretty sure it's happened to you multiple times. I mean, a lot of men have had that. Yeah.
My problem is I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know what to do.
Especially if she's older, bro. That stuff is.
Yeah. It's intimidating, gang.
Go ahead.
It's intimidating. I was
intimidating.
at the Metro Link. I was sitting at the Metro Link waiting on the on the train, gang, and this chick. I promise you, I was just sitting there, and the way she was like looking at me and shit, like, and then she because how I responded, she started laughing, like not laughing, but she was giggling at me. Because I kind of like, I'm not gonna fake it. I kind of folded, like I kind of like, put my head down or some shit. And she laughed.
Yeah. When go ahead.
Yeah.
When this happened?
Shit, it was like last year.
Okay. See, we're still young. I that can still happen. Like if I think you're between 20 to 30, maybe. Like that can probably that can still happen. Man, you should have. Yeah, I get it, man. It's kind of intimidating. It's like, and even when they laugh like that, that stuff is kind of a turn on. It's like, you better come get this, boy.
Yeah.
I like that though. That sassy is kind of a little bit of attractive to me. Like you don't know what you're missing, young man. Oh Lord have mercy.
And I read somewhere like they sex drive increases
when they get older.
Yeah, that I mean, it kind of don't make sense because it's like it makes sense for a man's sex drive to decrease, but I don't get why a woman's would increase.
That's a good question. I had to Google that. That's a good question. That's a very good question. That's why, DJ. That's why I've always said I think younger men and older women are actually more compatible than you think. Like, because I was on BS. I wasn't taking these two chicks seriously, but the chick I was telling you about in Oklahoma City, she was actually willing to drive to me at the time, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. She had me shook for a minute because, and I'm being honest. I can admit this, dude. This is like I told you in December 2023, 3 years ago. And because I was in Texas, right? And because I'm close to Oklahoma. Like me and Mike we're not like I was close. Me and Mike we weren't like far apart, but at this time I'm close to Oklahoma, right? So I'm more up north, right? At the time, right? You there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but she said she had she saw because I was on a profile. I was just bored, man. Young. bored, everything, right? So she saw my profile, and then she hit me up, and then because I guess she saw I wasn't too far, and then we talked. She said, you know, what are you doing? What are you doing for Christmas? I said, I don't really celebrate Christmas. Da, 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 da. And she started asking me, you know, what am I doing for, you know, what do I do for work and all this stuff, and you know, we're talking about radio stations, all that stuff. And then she said, she mentioned like a place called Fort Worth, right? Fort Worth, Texas, right? And then I said, I know where Fort Worth's at. And then I told her at the time I wasn't that far from it. That's what I said. And I knew the question was going to come up next. I'm going like she said I'm going to be up there, you know, in maybe a couple of weeks to visit family. And then she said, you know, are you going to be available? I already knew it. I knew something was going to come up. I promise you. And then because she started off when we first talked, she asked me, what am I mixed with? And so that was her first thing. I'm like, okay, I told her, bro, man. And then that's when it kind of led on to DJ. I said I was going to call her back later on. I'm not going to lie, bro. I got kind of scared. I got kind of nervous, bro, because it was too much pressure. So I said, can I call you back a little later on? I called her back that night, right, DJ? And then that's when I told you when she wanted me to go into like the restroom. And my dumb butt was getting ready to do it, bro. And then, and I would have never done that. That's why these older women are danger, bro. And then then I said, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. What?
Yeah, they dangerous.
And then I said I was gonna call her the next day. I told you that the next morning I didn't call her. And then she said, she's like, you know, we talked about last night. I was like, oh my God, bro. Like, ooh. Because it's kind of like a motherly vibe, but it's kind of good and kind of bad. But it's kind of like, nah. These older women, like in their like mid 40s and up, bro, that stuff is danger, man. That's dangerous.
I like Miss,
but yeah,
you know Miss B Nasty.
V Nasty.
Yeah.
V Nasty, the rapper.
No, Miss B Nasty.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, you got.
Where's she on?
She on well, you can look her up on Twitter. And she kind of trifling, but she freaky. She older, but like
Ooh.
she one of them. Like, and she kind of tall. She just like nasty, like.
Nah, those old women. I don't know, bro. Like it's kind of cool, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'll get nervous much anymore, but maybe so. I don't know, bro. If she's like 20, like is she still attractive and like 18, like 16 plus years older? Man, I used to work at restaurants, bro. I told you, and there'd be times because I was a buster, right? And then, you know, you might go to a table full of like older women, and that stuff is. And then this is keep in mind, the DJ. I was like what 21. And that stuff is scary, dude. Sometimes, bro, it's just like, man. And just like you said, the way they talk to you is just like so direct, but it's kind of sassy, though. It's just kind of like, man, you. Oh, man.
Yeah, Mike hooked up with an older chick, he'll be straight.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I think that's a perfect fit for Mike because a lot of older women in their 40s can still look young and attractive. For real. This is one last thing I'll tell you. When I keep saying it was like light skinned chick, dude. She was like, she had a mega rear end, like it was out of this world, and she was also tall. I saw her at a community college that I went to. Right, it was me and one of my old boys, James. We went to high school together. He was cool. I hope he's doing well. And he spotted her first because me and him were listening to music. You know, like two young knuckleheads, right? We were like teenagers, you know, late teens, right? And I saw her. We spotted her. She was just looking our direction. Okay, I didn't really care. Whatever. Lo and behold, DJ, when I'm transferring to because you know, some community college DJ that kind of feed into a university. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what the case was here. And the same chick, I was at orientation for transfers, and you know they have for freshmen. Well, it was they had Chick-fil-A in the cafeteria area. I'm looking around and I see this chick just staring at me, lo and behold. But I spotted her first this time because we were in this like little like this big old hallway, kind of like a auditorium was right outside the auditorium. I spotted her like, oh my god, that's that chick. And then lo and behold, she spotted me. She's sitting at the wall, just staring at me. I'm like, oh my! I should have made the move. That's my biggest regret to this day because that would have been something fun to have something like that massive in front of you, just doing what you're doing. I'm just saying, I won't mention anything else. That's kind of bad that I said that, but bro, would have had the time of my life.
Nah, that ain't bad. That's you being, that's you being honest. But nah,
Yep.
this chick I'm dealing with right now.
Go
So I
ahead.
was at
Yep.
my homeboy house, and she
Mm-hmm.
his sister, right? Because they stay together like
Mm-hmm.
downtown. And
Yeah.
so I was at my homeboy house, like, so basically she walk in, she see me sitting like in a living room area by myself. She like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, he left you out here by yourself. You ain't even.
Oh man.
So she went in there. She kind of confronted him about it, and I saw like the way she was looking at me, like,
Oh man.
but so ain't nothing happened though, like that night.
Mm-hmm.
But so I text him. I'm like, uh, like, y'all was talking. Like he asked me, like, y'all was talking to each other in there. Yeah, y'all was talking to each other in there.
Oh man.
So I said,
Oh man.
I said, yeah. I mean, she kind of cool. She kind of cute. So what's her number? Like, and then from there we started texting each
Mm.
other and shit. Yeah, it's my
Mm-hmm.
homeboy, little sister.
Dang man. DJ got his Mac on, huh?
I mean, my only shortcoming is like that face to face, which I got better at it over the years. At that
Yeah.
face to face, flirting shit. But
Mm-hmm.
we start texting and shit, and that's when stuff started, moving fast.
Heating up. Yeah.
Get that number. I'm
Yeah. I
much
mean,
better
I'm
talking
not.
to
I'm
chicks
not. Go ahead.
over the phone. Yeah, I'm much better
Hmm?
like talking to chicks through that than like in person.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a lustmeister anymore, man. I mean, because I saw a chiropractor. I think they kind of, this is what a few weeks ago. I said it on here. She was mixed herself, and she's about like 33, 34, if I had to guess. She was thick, but she had like an athletic build, DJ. And no, I didn't do it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. But she wasn't the best in the face, probably. But that's fine. She had, she probably almost around 6 feet, bro. And I remember when when they're done with everything, they kind of like, they'll lead you out, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like her backside was big, but it was sitting high up, and cause she had like that athletic build. I'm like, Lord have mercy. Let me get up out of here.
Man, that athletic
Oh
shit.
my god.
Oh my goodness. Look like what's her name?
Yeah.
Is it Sarah McLaughlin? What's her name? Hold on.
McLaughlin, the track runner,
The track
right?
runner. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Man. And,
Yeah.
and Simone Biles. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yep. I
Yeah, this
would I
chick's like
would say
5'11". Yep. Mhm.
I would say
Go ahead.
Shakari Richardson, but she like to beat on niggas, so not her.
Hmm. Yeah, man. That was my biggest regret, though. Like I said, the other story, that was my biggest regret. I didn't do, but like I said, when you're in your early 20s, sometimes some men don't really care too much to rack up a big body count because you're just not thinking about that like that. But oh man, that would have been wild, DJ. Like that, like all this in my face, man. I may or may not have done the best job, but hey, at least that's a memorable moment. Like I'm not sure if I'll even watch this game coming up because this is no point. The series is over.
Yeah, women can look great in their 50s and 60s. Look at Halle Berry.
I'll
You
say
would think
specifically early
you would think
50s.
you would think she's 49. She's 59.
Like if I were just a fornicator at this point in my life, DJ, the oldest that I would probably crack is about 55, and then that's the limit. Because there's some women that are like 50, 51, but it's just context for her age. She still looks good. You know what I'm saying? Like, but nothing above 55. If I were, just if I were being a big time fornicator, you know what I'm saying? After 55, it's like, yeah, that's past my jurisdiction. Yeah, bro. I saw another video, DJ. You should type in, oh my God, what was it called? It's called YNs Applying Pressure to Cougars. This chick, she's mixed. She's got a haircut. She's got like a short hair, but it's full still. But man, she's talking about, the young dudes hitting her up. She's like in her, I think, her mid 40s, and she's very attractive. It's like, bruh. And you're starting to see a lot of older ladies with younger men nowadays, if you've noticed.
Yep.
If you've noticed. Oh my lord. Yeah, Mike, like DJ said, get an older lady. I think that'll actually work for you, Mike. For real, I do. Because if she's an older woman and not caught into the superficiality. These young chicks in America, I don't see how old men like them in America, bro. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I even consider like a 30, 31-year-old still in a part of that category, man, with their mentality.
No, some of them just do not. But they just get stuck. I was walking
Yep.
to my house from the store,
Mm-hmm.
and it's this black family that's like,
Yeah.
they on my street, like they like what 10 houses down. The way the
Mm-hmm.
mama was, cause the daughter had did something. The way the
Yeah.
mama was talking to the daughter, she literally sounded like a teenager. It was really, the daughter was a teenager, but the way the mama
Yep.
was talking to her, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
dude, because the dad, I was walking past him one day, and the dad was like, hey man, you want to work for me? Like what you like? He asked me where I was going. Like,
Yeah.
you want to do something for me? Want to make some money? And yeah. And then, because when I be walking past their house, and the girl be outside,
Yep.
the dog start chasing me. Not chasing me, it's this little puppy dog, and it start
Mm-hmm.
following me, and I have to stop, and she come and pick it up.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just the way the mama was talking. It's bizarre.
Mm-hmm. I know somebody that I won't say it, but they were dating this woman and she was 56 at the time and she was still wearing those short shorts and even her daughters had to tell her stop doing that stuff. Your 35-year-old daughters has to tell you to stop doing that. It's just like it's just horrible.
Yeah,
I can see Amber Rose being an old freak though, huh? Go ahead.
yeah.
Amber Rose on that night when she was speaking at the Trump rally or whatever. I was like, goodness gracious. Let me stop though, man.
Oh, you saw what
Before I get in
happened
trouble.
with Trump? They shot his
Yeah, they said
plane
that
down.
Yeah, I don't know if that was staged though. Honestly, I don't trust anything that they do anymore. Who
You
knows
could
though?
see, you could see like when he was talking,
Yeah.
he was addressing it. You could tell he was shook, kind of like shaken up by it.
Okay. It could have been real. I don't know. If these attacks are real, I'm just saying for the sake of conversation, I don't want to say it about them because I don't wish anything. You have to believe they're going to get them one of these times.
I mean, if he don't step down,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. I'm surprised Grant hasn't been on here to talk about LeBron.
hey, I'll be right back. I'm finna go on DoorDash get something right quick.
Yeah.
I'll come back on.
I'm gonna come back on probably after the game, man. So yeah.
Yeah, shit, I called off work today.
Yep.
Shit, I ain't finna. I already worked like what 43 hours this week. I did 47 last week. Like nigga,
That's good. Yep. 90 hours. Yep. Yep. So Mike is probably watching his fifth video of the day. Y'all know Mike is a back-to-backer. You know he'll watch one woman and another one, and then he'll take a break, watch another one, and take a break, watch another one, take a break, watch another one, take a break, and man, I know Mike has got screenshots too. Yep, that's Mike, man. And randomizers, you say you're going to come back on soon. You said you promised, and you don't show up. Randomizers. Mm. All right.
Oh my god. $398 for 16. Yeah, got it.
You installed this?
Even had a few screws left over.
Event, 1v1s and 3v3s. But this time, we're at Free Smoke Tour, aka the legend Terry Halsey, and everything that he's built in this city. It's going down today. TNC going against Baltimore. I am 1/3 of the ABC crew. My name is Brandon Ellis. I'm here with my son's Howard and Austin Mills. Fellas, another great event on the roster. What we got going on?
I'm just going to say this. I'm very excited for Bug. That's the game that's gonna do it for me tonight.
Yeah. We're kicking this off with a 3-on-3. Take you out there with Bruce, Zeke, and Tev. So free smoke versus TNC. Yes. Pretty nuts. Early predictions.
It's gonna be tough because you got Rob Cole, who's 30-40 feet. You got Swiss Army knife. Big small bar is probably the best on the TNC side. So they have some chemistry there, but I will say Zeke and Bruce have played basketball growing up together their entire lives, so Tess will add to that. So I had TNC taking the first game, but I'm not going to be surprised if Baltimore takes it.
I want to see if that L2 R2 square. It's going to move from Zeke. You say Zeke is spinning that all day. There's another 2K ones out there that you know that will say post move, don't play, pump fake. Until you get the shot, you like it.
First two games are going to be on YouTube for free. Then we're going to transition to TNC. So make sure you guys copy the tickets because you're going to enjoy the first game of the house. The second game is going to be John Wick versus Rayshawn. Two guys that have tried their trenches one-on-ones in the Philadelphia area, the PA area, Free Smoke as well. So that's going to be some energy, especially for the people in the Baltimore area.
I heard a little bit about John. You got some more about
He's a dog. He's a dog. I saw him play Terry. I believe he won that game. I could be mistaken. Correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, everybody watching, but he is a dog. Yeah. Like, he's going to guard, he's going to make the jab three, and he's going to go down here relentlessly. So I'm curious to see how Reggie makes his energy because he's a dog too.
I think that game's really one of the most energy early on. I think it sets the tone for that game. So I think 33 sets the tone in terms of the fans to get to it. But I think the job versus Rajon on B1 styles can set the tone going right in to the first game on the official card. But also to Cam versus Perk, we got a rematch. Excited to see that. Day, Nico.
Yes.
Just a lot of good matches today, man. So
you got Kill versus Greg going on there.
Man, that's the one I'm most excited for. Yeah. The intensity. I've seen Greg live in person, and his intensity is up there. I think he embodies what Free Smoke is really well. Like that's, and I was happy to hear Kel after that matchup because it's not an easy matchup, and Greg's name on the internet isn't exactly. It doesn't tell the whole story of how tough that game's going to be. So I respect Kel for kind of taking that matchup, making it happen.
I'm with you. I think the first game is ready with the 3 going down. Hope you guys enjoy the first stream to the team CD. And see you guys real soon.
Are you over here in Baltimore? TNC presenting Free Smoke Statements. I'm here with Terry Hosley, one of the biggest pioneers in the entire one-on-one movement. We are grateful here to be a part of it today. How do you feel seeing this coming out? You got TNC guys here, you got your Baltimore, your D&B guys here. How you feel?
I feel good, man. I'm excited, man. Ready to put on the show, man. Definitely. Let's get to it.
Based on the face-offs and everything, we saw a little bit between Zeke and Tay. Tay, can we expect that you guys are going to be checking each other this game? I'm asking. So just getting into it, how did you feel looking back at that face-off? Why you reacted like that in that moment?
Man, I ain't gonna say too much. We both two competitors. Love the game, bro. So that's as simple as that, man. That's super.
All right. Anything that you have left to be said before we get into the game? But all of you guys that are on YouTube right now, the first 2 games in this event will be free, but the rest of this you have to watch on TNCLeague.com. So if you're enjoying the vibes, you want to support what we got going on, you want to support all the players, lock in with a TNC League ticket, go ahead, you flip the coin. Who got ball first? They got ball first. All right, y'all, I'm going to pass back to the ABC crew. Let's get it.
Man, oh man. This game is about to get started. 3v3s are underway. Statements, Free Smoke going down. Got
some 1v1 staples in the building. Got some 1v1 staples in this game. It's gonna be good ball. It's gonna be good ball.
Great night of basketball, man.
Yeah. If you're in the YouTube stream, man, hit the like button. Make sure let's get over 3,000, 4,000 likes on the stream so we can get to the masses and let people know that we will be going to TNC League very, very soon. There are 2 free games available for everybody to enjoy. So make sure if you're on this YouTube live stream right now, hit the like button, hashtag back to the essence. I'm going to see Tev versus Malik. They are literally the same height. Like, I did watch a little bit of Tev. He's very quick. Yeah, he's very quick. He has a good fast twitch in his game. He can knock down a pull-up jump shot really well. So I'm curious to see how Malik checks him. Being that I don't know if he's done any film studies because obviously if you have a one-on-one, yeah, you're going to do a lot more thorough film study than somebody got to put.
Yeah. One thing I was curious about with Malik in these 3 is how he inserts himself offensively.
Yeah,
like he's a point guard and he's a floor general, been playing with Rob. And Teddy, I just 2 relatively ball dominant players. I'm anxious to see what role he plays offensively for them. You would be able on the 40, tell us?
Yes, sir.
So see L2 off. Put the dick down from Malik. I don't think that didn't work for the longevity of the game against ICT.
Yeah.
Drive, ball. Hands by Lee there.
They played early. I don't think the soul in this territory is going to be bullied.
No.
Yeah. Not in their matchup. Not to see somebody.
Especially letting them know prior to the game. That's the game plan. You say, take him to the game plan. So he's mentally prepared for that.
Oh, counter work. Pull up jumper. Got a foul call early. CNC had the chance to scratch in the first game of the day.
They just look flat move there. Yeah, okay, I like that. Getting implemented early. We got the line shooting too. You see, you make the second one to retain possessions for those that are new.
Yeah.
Makes the first.
Second shot right here from Malik. He can make it 2-0 early, and he does. CNC retains possession. The vibes here down the line, down the stretch of this game, going into the rest of the game. We'll probably live here today. Oh my Lord!
Oh, hey, Malik might have one of the greatest game times in space.
Yeah. Go to next chapter's Instagram. He did that a lot in the sparring session yesterday.
It's like he doesn't jump the highest, but it's like glides.
Yeah. Quick start for me. 4-0. Free smoke possession. Tev crossover.
Leak front them.
Leak again, believe
it work. I see a switch about to happen here. One thing about that R2L2, you don't want to hold turbo too much when you play 2K. Facts.
Oh, hey, Euro step with lace some.
It's a heavy Euro step. Tank's talking early.
Oh, Tank's going early.
Rob talking to key here. Oh, wide open. Trey ball, Rob. Short.
Offensive rebound weak. Reset. I love to see T in this type of mode right here.
Oh my gosh.
Right hand late from Rob. Got to go.
You see Zeke?
Oh my. Early 8-0 lead for TNC here. The chemistry is evident. Oh, good hand there from Bruce. In line. The energy from Bruce, man. Missed that one with TNC, bro.
Mad Dog at the line. Bruce has great touch as well. Really good finish there. Looking to complete the 3-point play.
Oh, good. I really just want to see ISO T just work here. At least 2 possessions. I just want to see what he can do isolated real quick. Got a screen from La Colombe. They got the switch here. Rob's in the post feed. Got a cut there. This is what I want right here.
Space it out.
If you help
dig
down,
too much.
yes, exactly. So if you help down, there'll be a kick. You pull the chair, no, gotta fall for it.
Because Luke can knock that down
Right.
at a rapid rate.
It's going to be important for both teams to fight through switches to not get the small guard on the in a mismatch situation. So what would you do, Millie, in those type of situations where both teams would probably hunt that matchup in the post? I'd probably try to hard edge and fight over the screen. Tay, I don't think what people understand either. I saw Tay was really chapter 2, season 4. So he really get a chance to even show his skill set in that season. Yeah. He got hurt literally the first 2 or 3 of the season. He was a little more vocal in that face-off. Yeah.
Good action here by TNC. I should say work kicks the Rob in the corner.
Tay drives middle. Drives 2. That mid-range game is sweet from Malik. Man,
it's automatic.
Oh, he's going for another one. Long. Any doubts I had of Malik offensively inserting himself have already been answered. Yeah. Right by Sam. Lefty. Great answer there. 5 to 12. Yeah. See if First Smoke can go on a little run here. I talked to Rob before the game. He is battling an injury. I believe it's a hip injury. He did tell me that he was going to allow Malik to take a workout. Yeah. And he was going to be doing all the other things for his team. So.
Right. Good talk from Bruce there.
See a lot of ball screens here. You got to work it at some point. A lot of dribble. Oh. Ice. Hey, so smooth.
Ice fellas.
Yep, he's healthy.
6 early points.
Yeah. Oh, Hill. Bumping. Man. Hey, listen. Cell calls him Jerome Bettis. Yeah, I seen him on his Instagram squatting 5 plates. 5.
That's insane.
He had a box behind him real quick. He was like quick explosive squats with 5 plates.
5 plates each shot. What is that?
4 or 5 is 4 plates, so 495. Good Lord. I'm dissing. He might have it highlighted somewhere. That's how much weight he might have highlighted it in his Instagram story there so people can see the strength. But Malik is a strong, small guard. Tells him to take that boat downhill, which I believe he probably can. Those are NFL numbers. That's insane. That's insane.
Every birth that you go through, you will be reborn.
It's okay to not know, and it's okay to ask for advice.
One of the members of staff is missing.
What about the honeymoon?
Wondering how I got here? Well, when you get a taste for something different is all you'll look for.
Try different. Dear Acorns, 23 years ago, I quit my job, cashed out my pension, and went to cosmetology school. I'm in.
Good start for TNC here. 15-5 leak. Controlling the offense. They do have the switch here with Rob in the post. We're gonna go right to it. Let's see how healthy that heel is. One thing he's doing is making the game easier on himself. I want him to mid-post with this match. You don't really see him far out dancing, taking a bunch of dribbles to get downhill. It's making the game easier. Yeah.
I was the same exact thing. They stopped it. Dribble.
Oh, Predator. First one, a free smoke statements. Can't confirm. Okay, he's back to L2, R2, R2, L2.
Square.
Tay's holding up, man. Oh! That was relentless. I mean, if you just... He wasn't kidding. Oh, he's... Oh, no, both of my hands are red. They're going right back to it here.
100%.
R2, R2, R2. Here we go. Here we go. He's standing on business today, but he's going to shoot a lot of free throws. Yeah. There we go. Is he going to learn? Has he scratched today?
He has not. Oh, he did. That last point he just made.
Okay.
Layup.
Zeke shooting his first. Didn't get the roll. Take rebound. Zeke settles the offense.
Got 3 seconds to halftime here.
And one of the things, this is actually, as Ralph said, 3, no good. Good kick there to 10. Oh, shoot there. Just made one earlier.
Nick warming up, kicks to Bruce. Bruce catches shoot 3 off left, rebounds.
That's a good look though. But when you see these switches and these smaller guards play 3-on-3, that's kind of why we don't see a lot of smaller guards in the big 3, because that's what you hunt in 3-on-3, and it's really tough to stop.
I agree.
I want to say this: Meech is back. Yeah, Meech, man. Good to see Meech back, man. Everybody in the YouTube chat, spam Meech, W Meech in the chat, man. Back with TNC. Great court presence. Yeah, from the baseline.
Nick in the mid-post here.
Oh, I love that class. Oh!
Call that a...
Bruce, no good. Tay, defensive rebound.
Don't know what to call it. I was thinking about it for a little bit.
Bruce all the way up. Rob. That's good D there from Bruce to the chair. It's been really good defense forcing him left.
Mini, Rob.
Good stop by Bruce there. Ted, tray ball. No good. Zeke battling. Fellas, do you guys feel a sense of trust from the players being that Meech is back? I kind of feel like, I don't know, maybe.
Well, in terms of what? They have a timeout here on the floor. In terms of what?
Just in terms of like when a call is made from like that baseline reference. During the season a little bit, there was a lot of arguments or conversations that between players. It just seems that Meech is back on the floor. There's less of that. And normally a guy like Rob and even Tay haven't too many reps until 2 seasons forward. You know what I'm saying? I don't really see that right now. I could be totally wrong. And it could happen next month. I'm just saying what I'm seeing so far and observing.
Yeah, I mean, I think, refs that like Meech play, of course, and a couple more in the scene, they have a natural respect. Like, guys also respect them as well, just because they've been in the trenches with them through longevity and the 1v1 space. So I think that's what more so comes from.
Yeah, and guys like Meech and Lance, that's how you build that relationship and trust. If you enter the new ref, you have no relationship with them. You don't know how they think about the game. So you tend to see a little bit more button heads, but it's good to have them back. We got an early lead for TNC, trying to get to halftime, 17-7.
Halftime 20.
Yep. Good start offensively from the league. Zeke's starting to really. Do you think he's going to wear down on TNC? No. As the game goes?
Unless, it's the hate time. I'm telling you, he does the best in the scene. It's crazy.
Yep. You're a guy that doesn't really like to finish on the way down.
He does. Yeah, no, to your point, it just depends if they include him in every action defensively. They need to,
Travel. They say bobbled it, so no call there. Yeah, I think he just kind of lost it. Jump off.
So it looked like Taves small timeout. Needs to call jump ball. Ref's going to be here. Jump ball should go to white if Baltimore or Black started with it.
Still trying to figure it out. Right, so Taves animated right now. They're right on cue. He said, make it make sense. They got the ball first. Jump ball, change the position. Here we go. TNC ball. I would like to see
Team Free Smoke runs to the points in bunches. You see the score, they haven't won on a run yet. They're going to need a run. They're going to need a few runs to win this game. Oh my God. Tay Mitty off. Tev left wing, tray ball. Oh, what a pass.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful execution by Bruce. Bruce had him slow off at the free throw line. He told Tev, shoot, I'll get the rebound if you miss it. Beautifully executed.
Oh, good hand there. Let's get a few more touches from Bruce. Catch it clean. Yeah. I think Bruce is going to have to be a focal point for them offensively to win this game. See if they can utilize that mismatch, take advantage. Oh, miss the board. It's going to struggle for Team DMV to get on the board here consistently. Free throws have been very important for them. I think they've been getting pretty good looks. Yeah. Up to this point, they're just not making shots yet, but they're buying time. If they stay within striking distance, could get interesting in the second half. Right. Just right about to check. You could play anybody one-on-one in this scene. Who would you play in the check? Spin it down below. I want to know. Because when I come back, we rewatch this stream. I want to know who would you guys like to play? It'll be a 3-game series for 30. 3-game series. Who would you play in a 3-game series for 30? Here we go.
Miss free throw from Bruce. Rebound from Malik. Tay working on the ISO here. Kicks it to Malik. Tray ball. Oh,
it's a good look. Great pass from Tay. You know, Zeke trying to utilize that mismatch from Malik right there. Bruce in the post.
Oh, the front work from Malik.
Yeah.
Tay, it is.
Rebound by Malik.
Those smaller guards are usually harder to post up.
Yeah.
The lowest center of gravity is one hell of a thing. Rob, looking to scratch. Got it. Halftime.
22-10 halftime. Rob calling on his people. Good bump so far, man. In the very first game, hit the like button on his first stream. Reaches back. Yes, sir. I love it, man. The vibes I hear, people are putting up here in the DMV area to watch this 1v1 card. I think next we have John Wick versus Rajon. I think we're going to be transitioning to TNC League, so make sure you guys copy tickets from anything we're seeing so far in this league.
I just want to ask you guys, if you're coaching in the Free Smoke quarter, give them some offensive direction. Who are you playing through? Are we hunting a mismatch and then playing out of that? What would you guys do?
Honestly, I'd like to see them do a little bit of elbow action. Put Zeke at the elbow. Maybe a UCLA screen off or a DHO off. And then if that doesn't work, you go to your second option with Bruce. You need 2 with Bruce on the other spot, whatever side you take. But right now, they're kind of doing too much ISO and they're banking on using their size to get the rebounds. But I think they could just make it way more simple. And I think Zeke doing the L2 on 2 square. They should kick it back out, reset, get it again, because he's just standing there right now and he's just watching you. So dude's using a lot of energy out of it.
Do you think that's kind of taken away from their offense then?
I think so. Early on, I think so it was. Right. But also, they're also getting some good looks. It's got to make the day off. You're right. And they got to make the free throws. So really not much to change. That's just an addition to what they're doing. I think what they're doing right now is fine. The shots will eventually fall if they can buy themselves some more time.
It also could be like a rhythm ruler. Somebody is consistently doing the ball in that post right there, and you trying to make a thing for your team. Everybody, like you said, instead of standing and watching.
Here we go. Second half kicking off 22-10. First to 40.
Got some great games tonight, man. We'll have the first 2 on YouTube, the rest on TNC League. Please come hang out with us. Greg versus Kel, Terry versus Bug. That's great. Yes. Ken versus Kurt. Yep. What else? One more. Rajon versus John Wick.
Dede Nico.
It
should be a 7 total games, including the 2 games on YouTube.
Here we go. Second half underway. TNCL 22%. Team Free Smoke looking to cut into this lead and give a Rob an open look. Now go in and start. Oh, short.
Rebound. Like so Tay does all the dirty work. Kicks it to Rob.
Offense. Big swing. Oh. All right. There we go. Now we're playing basketball.
Set the tone. That was a stud.
Here we go. Trying to get a screen there for no.
Oh, he had it.
Yeah. Gonna try to get downhill on Tab. Rob. I don't know if he wanted that switch. Scar.
L2, R2 comes. Good call, B. Ellis. Good block from him.
It never fails. He's doing that Scar every time. Oh, never mind, Fletcher. Go. What? Smoke ball. I'm waiting on the call. I was waiting on it. I was like, when's this going to happen? No way. This the whole game without nobody playing for a call. No. Tev the Bruce tries, kicks to Tev, baseline.
Gotta have it. Off left.
It's a solid look, though. Tay stumbling. Good block from Tev. See if Bruce can get going offensively here.
Oh, an 8-foot air ball. That's different. That's tough.
That's a tough shot there.
Next play, though. It is a tough shot, though, this.
Fader. Oh,
him and Zay from Indiana might have the two best mid-range games I've seen, especially from the small guard division.
Shout out CP3. Oh, my. Oh. In and out. Tev turns out the 3 ball, goes to the mid.
You got
Zeke's in the
Zeke on
post.
the mismatch.
Well, my question is, seeing your team in a post like that, to me, it takes away the driving lane that I'm trying to build a rhythm with the basketball. But it could be a go-to game plan for them.
Oh, Malik with the Tyler Eulis no turn of the hips.
ISO Tay, left wing. Long 2, I think. Oh! Long 2. But it might count for 3. Was there a foul?
Should have been right a little bit.
I heard a whistle.
Tay talking that talk to the crowd right now.
Locked in Tay is in the building.
8 points on the game.
14-point lead for TNC. Danger zone for free smoke. Lee working out in the mid, bumping. Oh my God. Question for both of y'all. Number one was sitting on the answer first. Go ahead. How important is it for a player to be able to play through contact?
It's half the game offensively. Skill is the other half, but it's from a grassroots level, playing through physicality is arguably the most important quality of live basketball.
I agree. And this is the most physical aspect of the game, 1v1. So when you're getting into an ISO situation, it's very physical. It's going to be very physical.
Malik shooting the second. Gotta go both.
Mr. Reliable.
Yes.
Just throw Malik out there. Oh, he's dancing now, confident. Good defense by Ted there.
Back door. Pitching. Warren's action double screen. Hard likes what he sees. Oh my God. From 40 off the pickup.
This is normally the part of the game where Rob will pick it up offensively in 3-on-3s. He normally kind of gets his teammates into it early. Let's see if he takes him to the finish line. Big lead for TNC, 19 points.
It's the same action.
Oh, he shoots him up. No way. That's online for Robert Cologne.
Bruce needs it.
Still can't find it.
Tough shoot night from Team Black here. Oh, he called out there.
give it away.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Airhead.
Meet One Track Jack. He's a credit wrecker. He doesn't know that by focusing on one type of credit, he can hurt his score. Don't be like One Track Jack. Learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
Not today's sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
No photos, please.
Oh, hello, you. Just show your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today.
Rob, hard drive. Wanted the call, doesn't get it. Zeke for 3. Needs it. Got a lid on the basket for free smoke tool right now. They need one.
Say working on Bruce. For those that don't know, they got some 1v1 history too. TNC just needs 9 points. 9 points. So what should they get into next possession when they get a stop? Where do they get a stop?
TNC?
Yes.
I go to Rob here. He typically, when he starts to pick it up, he typically just give him the ball and let him create. Mm-hmm. I like the double screen action they had just now, Horns action. But I mean, Jesus, you can't go wrong though. Everybody's playing so well. Like you can put the ball in Malik's hands, he's rolling. Tay's gonna create. They're all playing well. That's the thing that's crazy that all 3 of them are playing well, and then all 3 of the free smoke guys are missing shots right now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy how basketball is in some games.
See, for TNC offensively, they should get to Malik has the ball on top of the screen here, or they can have Tay up top. And then pin down for Rob. You don't have to guard it, they top block it, Rob can just push and go back to it. Just going up on that side. Easy lob pass towards the rim. And if for free smoke, keep shooting.
Yeah, you're getting
good looks.
Yeah. Especially quickly off the rebound. Like you're getting quality looks there. Like I said, I think Bruce is going to have to be the one to take on that load offensively for them. Tev, working out the mid. TNC is like heavily in the painted area. Not even like coming up to defend those screens. So they're inside the grip on all these shots.
Nice.
Can't get the Bruce did not buy one right now.
All tonight, fellas.
Yeah.
Clear this off and say smart.
And it's tough because you only have so much time to find it. Yeah, right. TNC only needs 9 points. You don't have the luxury of a full game. Oh, yeah. This is unreal. Yeah, this is, yeah.
What?
There is a lid on the basket for free smoke.
That's not deflated.
It is. That right there?
That is there.
Oh my God. 2K rep ball all the way down, push it on the side of your name. It's hard to get that flake from your name on 2K. It's very hard, brother. No way. They gave up the offensive board.
Heartbreaking. Might be player of the game.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Him and Rob, I think like just the way League's been playing, just he set the tone early.
Yeah,
for sure. I mean, wow.
League's been instrumental, man. Mr. Reliable at the line.
Absolute line.
Has not missed a free throw this game.
Yes, he did. He missed one. He missed one.
He missed one.
He missed the first half of the 2.
Doesn't exist. And he makes it. 22-point lead for TNC. They need 6 to close it out. Got Hans actually going on right now. He chooses ISO Tay's side until flare screen. I like that action there. Just get the offense rolling. Move some bodies around.
Tay.
Got the switch he wanted.
2 feet in the paint. Spin fade. Left hand off glass.
Oh, ISO Tay. Lefty.
This is the ISO Tay the community grew up watching.
Vintage Tay in the building.
Wow. Now can't even make the free throws.
Can't even make the free throw stick.
That's the hard part.
That shot was easy.
Rob Trayvon for game here, folks.
Let's table brown side step to the left. Table brown side step to the left wing. Yes. Yep. That's how I do it though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who's up?
Holy work. Oh, hey, time. Off the side of the glass.
He meant to do that.
Oh, thank you. He meant to do all that. Off the side of the glass, rebound, fake pass, lady. And boy, we just special.
Any point will do it for TNC here with a big lead.
Wow, I wasn't expecting this margin right now, fellas.
Oh, he's working. Sidestep tray ball. See, secures the board.
Oh, still for Rob. Oh my gosh.
No, you got another. Oh my gosh. Overkill. The exclamation point.
Oh, 42-12, fellas.
For the 30 ball. I don't have any words. Do you have any? Overkill. Killing frenzy. Oh my gosh. What a phenomenal performance by all three of the TNC guys. They almost stepped themselves in this game. Making an effort.
Yeah. I think that was the first game for you to be less than 30 minutes.
Oh. We started at like 3:15.
Yeah, we started at 3:15, but the game play started at like 3:20, 3:17.
Oh, wow.
Insane.
Also, yeah, off night for the guys over there, man. Free smoke shot for this 3v3, talking about Ted, Bruce, and Zeke. I've seen those guys obviously play better than situate one-on-one situations, foul situations, keep these situations. It's just the way basketball is.
Yeah.
It's the way basketball is. Yeah, man. Let's send it to Scotty. Call us about to get ready for the shot. Oh!
Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour, so I don't sweat the small stuff. Relax, Tina, I didn't forget. I just remember later. Blake knew. She ordered this an hour ago.
It was urgent.
Yeah. Matt knew. I lost my bags. Again. This came back.
The Lakers enter tonight's Game 4 eyeing a sweep of the Houston Rockets and a potential return of injured star Austin Reeves. Marcus Smart continues to make his mark in the postseason for the Purple and Gold. Luka Doncic remains out of action. He's not the only one. Kevin Durant will not play tonight after missing the last game. As for LeBron James, he's locked in, coming off a 29-point performance in Game 3's overtime thriller tip-off, coming up in 1 hour. So we say hello and welcome to Access Sportsnet Lakers, brought to you by Mercury Insurance. Ali Clifton alongside the Hall of Famer, Big Game James Worthy, the 7-time champ himself, Big Shot Robert Horry. Wow, what a game on Friday.
Yeah, you should have seen Chris McGee. He was ecstatic. It was just a good, last 30 seconds. I just could not believe that it reminded me of like a Final Four college game. It was like I just couldn't believe that Houston did what they did in the last 30 seconds. The pass, the foul, the fact that Marcus Smart hit all three, and then LeBron patiently, knocking down the threes. Yeah, it was quite an ending.
Yeah, you look at, Ime, he talked about the inexperience of his players. Like, hold on, didn't you have like the second or third best record last year? And most of these guys were there last year. You had 1 year in your belt. Don't blame the players. Don't blame that. It's just give the Lakers some credit for understanding what they got to do. And sometimes we coaches don't want to give credit to the other team. I know you're not supposed to. You're supposed to say this and that, but let's give credit to the Lakers that they fought hard, they stayed within that thing, they understood the situations, and they took advantage of the situations.
And if you don't believe it happened, we all lived it Friday night. We've been watching it on social media all weekend, and we're on a group text about it, as you can imagine. So let's enjoy it one more time before we dive into today's Game 4. That Game 3 comeback. We're going to do it. You're not on it. Fourth quarter, Lakers down 49 seconds. Alfie here defensively steals the pass, goes the other way. One-handed slam. Lakers at this point, 4.9% chance of winning the game. That's what you're going to keep an eye on. Next possession, LeBron pulls up for three, misses it. Lakers' chance is now down to 2.7%. But then as the Rockets bring it up, Marcus Smart gets the steal. And the worst play in basketball.
Why did he have to pass? I know he's not a point guard, but why did he have to pass it? He must have been uncomfortable. And the steal by Marcus Smart, he knocked down all three of them.
Which means it's a 12.9% for the Lakers to win this one. On Houston's possession, Reed Shepherd brings it up. LeBron pokes it away for the steal. Back to LeBron. 44.8%. After the steal was just 22.1. We're climbing. So now the Rockets have a chance to win the game in regulation. Şengün.
Talking about LeBron.
No good. Lakers now with a 50.1 chance of winning. Lakers now 1.2 seconds and a chance to win. Ball inbounds. LeBron turn around. Three ball no good. But hey, it only drops 0.1. 50% chance. So we go to overtime. Rui Hachimura finding cross court. Marcus Smart in the corner. What a baller. Three ball.
Yeah, not afraid to take a shot. No matter if he's missing, he's going to take the shot.
68.6%. Off a missed three from LeBron. Rui with an incredible save. Great ball movement here. 6 passes before Rui gets it back. Look at this ball movement.
I was so impressed with this ball movement. They was moving that thing like a high school team. Like that. It was impressive.
All the way up to 78.6%. Another minute later, Lakers up 2. Alfie again. But this time, the 41-year-old on the ground.
That dive is fast.
Odds now to 74.1 on the other end. LeBron, another missed 3. But guess who? Marcus Smart gets fouled. After his free throws, Lakers on 85.5%. 35 seconds left. Houston down 6. Reed Shepherd misses the corner 3. Rockets be on board. Reed Shepherd. Again, 3 ball. And how about this? They almost steal the inbounds. But Marcus Smart recover it. Gets fouled. After he goes to the line, makes the free throws, 96% chance to win the game. Guess what? Houston has one last chance. Down 4, 3.9 seconds left. Tari Eason misses the 3. The rest is history. When it comes to game 3 of the first round, Lakers-Houston, Lakers go on and win it 112-108.
At least SafeLight can come to you for free. They can come to me for free?
That's right. SafeLight can come to you for free, so you can get your windshield fixed anywhere you want and no additional costs for free mobile service. Go to SafeLight.com. SafeLight repairs, SafeLight replace.
Razor bucks and a shave with a touch of aloe. Venus extra smooth sensitive.
Go all in on excitement. Take the night to the next level and never miss a beat. Start living your best life. That's what the Cherokee State of Mind is all about. And Cherokee Casino.
You installed this?
Even had a few screws left over.
The comeback was nearly mathematically impossible. I don't know if you guys saw this, but NBA teams were 1,713-1 when leading by 6 or more in the last 30 seconds of regulation in the playoffs in the last 29 years. They're now 1,713-2. Rockets are the second team in 29 years to blow a 6+ point lead in the final 30 seconds of regulation, joining that of the 2024 Knicks. So now the numbers. There's so many numbers that you have to focus on. I'll give you a simple one. 159-0. That is the record you can lock in on at Big Game. That's the record when teams go up 3-0 in the best of a 7 series. The Lakers are 21-0 in said situations. What's the mindset going into game 4?
The mindset is it should be, look, we're up 3-0. Let's not take a relaxation moment just because we're up 3-0. Let's go ahead and finish the job. We've been playing very well for a couple of months. Let's keep our consistency up. Use it as a practice game if you want, but play hard. It's so hard to come back from an 0-3 deficit. If you just, punch them really hard early, they'll go to sleep. So I think they need to go ahead and do that. Don't waste another day with another game. You're up,
Yeah, taco shit, James Worthy.
But the fact that they think they can come back from an 0-3 deficit, it weighs on your.
Beat you niggas out of here. First quarter, let's go.
So get it done.
Yeah, when you're a young team like this, we don't want to get special. First thing they're going to do, they're going to come out with a lot of energy. And as the Lakers, you're going to get punched in the mouth in the beginning. But that's just how it is because the team doesn't want to get swept. And so you got to be able to do the rope-a-dope Ali style and watch out for the haymakers. And then when you get back on your feet, you got to go back at them. You can't say, okay, we already up 3-1 and relax. No. You don't need to do that because too many things can happen. We already got 2 guys hurt. So, like Slick Rick says, knock them out the box. We got to knock them out the box and move on.
Are you saying they need to jab a lot before they hit them with the big one?
Exactly. Yeah, jab, stick and move, man. Stick and move. But watch out for the haymakers.
So who is available, who is not, as we check the latest on the injury front. Kevin Durant is not available tonight. He will miss game 4, continuing to deal with that left ankle sprain. Austin Reeves, we still aren't sure. He's listed as questionable, so I'm sure Mike Trudell will be giving us that update as soon as it comes. But I think at the end of the day, Big Game, nonetheless, it's kind of what you guys just broke down. The assignment remains the same.
It does. And I think the Lakers have proven
I'm going to go to
they can
D1.
handle those assignments. Without Luka, without Reeves, guys like Rui.
I'm going to D1.
And taking care of business. So
D1.
Tonight, no KD. Once again, that is in your favor. But those I think that they can win a game. They gave us a gift, in my opinion. I know we worked hard for it, but some mental mistakes. We're up 3-0. Go ahead and get it over with. I don't think they want to try to win 4 games in a row and travel back to LA. It just weighs on your mind. So take their business early. Let everybody get in there and take their business.
I think also what we have to be very mindful is that when you don't have a superstar like KD, this allows them to do other things, other players to have good games. And it's very important that the Lakers lock in defensively. The defensive plan against KD was marvelous. And, Sengun came out next game and had 33 points. So there are capable scorers on this team outside of KD. So defensively, it's going to be so important to lock in and understand the game plan and execute, because this is what the playoffs is about moving parts. But can you stop those parts from getting where they want to go?
And the other thing that concerns me, I think in game 2, they had 21 offensive rebounds. Game 3, they had 18.
We got 6'8". 6'8" from Akron, Ohio. LeBron James.
Well, that led to that big 3-2 for Reed Shepherd.
I don't know what George is saying, but I'm about to lock into this game.
Who's joining us live from Houston? Hey, Mike.
Go, Mike, about to lock in.
In Houston, so I can't promise a similar finish to that ridiculous and crazy Game 3 ending, but it will be the same thing for me here, Ali, as I am going to, of course, ask JJ Redick about the status of Austin Reeves going into this one, who just got done with his pregame shootout, so we should have that official information soon. In the meantime, though, here's JJ first getting on with Austin Reeves, and then just talking about this Houston team with which the Lakers are obviously very familiar after playing them this many times. Here's the head coach.
Yeah, Shepherd and Sengun in the starting lineup. Let's go. Yeah. That's good news for the Lakers. Shepherd and Sengun in the same lineup. Woo-wee. Let's go, Lakers. Time to make this sweep. Man, why they prolonging the game so fucking long, man? They that scared to get swept? What the fuck? Playing this sorry ass music. All right, go, Mike. It's your boy, Go Mike, in this bitch. Hit the like, share, comment, subscribe. I'll be calling the game for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Just the end, baby.
Well, can we check ball, damn it? Get this shit over with. Lakers win the tip. Marcus Smart with the ball. Marcus Smart. Shout out to Evans in the chat. Smart to LeBron. LeBron is looking around. The screen from Hachimura. LeBron gets the ball kicked. Run the same play. That play was going to work. Run it again. Run it again. Kennard to Smart. Smart to LeBron. LeBron to Rui. Rui Hachimura. Oh, my God. The sidestep is cash. 2-0 Lakers. Get them out of here. The Rockets. Shepherd to Sengun. Sengun back to Shepherd. Shepard off another screen. Shepard dribbling. Gets a shot he shouldn't have got. That's bad defense by the Lakers. It's a 2-2 ball game. In the half court, Smart to LeBron. LeBron calling out the play. Here comes Hachi. Hachi screens, gets open, misses it badly, but Smart collects it. Smart to Ayton. Ayton back to Smart. Smart pump stops and misses it badly. And the Rockets pushing. Amen Thompson. Thompson gets slapped away, gets it back. Thompson turnover. And if you're the Lakers, we gotta rise up the intensity. Right now. Step on these niggas now. Smart to Ayton. Come on, Ayton. LeBron off the screen. LeBron throws it past to Ayton. Why did Ayton put it down? Go straight up. 4-2. Lakers up. In the half court. Shepard. That's a moving screen on Sengun. Why they ain't call that? Jabari Smith with the ball. Jabari Smith off the screen. Moving screens by Sengun. Why they ain't calling it? Luke Kennard rebound to LeBron. LeBron James bringing it up. LeBron whips pass to Kennard. Kennard gets open, gets fouled. Ref don't call no foul. Lakers up 6-2. And that's 3 fouls on Houston they should have called. But they trying to force another game. I see what they doing. Rockets in the half court. Jabari with that sorry ass post up. Sorry ass post up. Fuck out of here. And Smart is down. Aim with the block. LeBron pushing. Seven 2 Lakers. Get him out of here, man. We ain't waiting for the fourth quarter. Get him out early. Smart with the ball. Smart to LeBron. LeBron James jabbing, looking. LeBron to Rui. Rui off the screen. Rui stops and pops. Oh my God, it's flat.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I'm not listening. I'm solely locked into the game right now. Smart off the screen. Hachimura with the ball. Hachi back to Smart. Smart's playing with the ball. Where are we going with it? Smart throws a lazy lob pass and another turnover. We're gonna have a hard time playing OKC like this. This is terrible. What the fuck, y'all? Too many turnovers. This got to change this series, bro. This cannot be a recipe for next series. Not boxing out, turn the ball over. It's not going to be OKC like that. That's something they got to address. Even if you win this series, you have to address the turnovers and the lack of boxing out. That's a problem. LeBron James driving, goes up, and throws it in. Good bank shot by LeBron James. LeBron Ramon James. 9-4 game. Thompson with the ball in his hands. Thompson to Shepard. Shepard to Sangoon. Moving screen looking ass. Sangoon with the ball. Lazy ass dribble. Get that weak ass shit out of here. Come on, Aiden. You gotta block that. Aiden don't jump for shit. I would have threw that soft ass, man. Come on. They just fouling, man. Pussy ass nigga. Shepard's a bitch ass nigga. What kind of shit is that, nigga? It ain't my fault you a little ass white boy. Just fouling, bro. Lakers better wake up. Kennard to Smart. Smart to Hachi. Oh, another turnover. Oh, my God. 9-8. Lakers up. 10-8 Lakers. Eleven eight Lakers. Fourteen 11 Lakers. 15-11 Lakers. Lakers up 2. 17-13, Lakers up. In the half court. Thompson. To Jabari. Jabari to Sangoon. Lakers up 1. 17-16. Terrible. Smart in the half court. Smart to Hayes. Hayes back to Smart. Oh my God. Terrible pass. Oh my God. Ugh. Lakers up 19-18 in the half court. The Rockets dribbling. Rockets throw it in the post. Sangoon just posting, and just giving him fouls. Smart with it. Tie game, 19 apiece. Kennard with it. Kennard looking around, getting late in the shot clock. Oh my God. 21-19. Rockets up. Smart in the half court. Smart to LeBron. 24-19. Rockets up by 3. 24-21 in the half court. No, Lakers sweeping. I'm standing on what I said. We sweeping. We sweeping. I stand on that Beast Warrior. We sweeping these niggas. Lakers and 4. In the half court. The sorry ass Rockets. In the half. Pass the ball all around the fucking court. Dribbling. Thompson, Jabari. The Lakers down by 9, but it's all good. Barney's in the game? Oh, no. They might want to take Barney off. No, we sweeping in 4. Fuck out of here. Lakers in 4. Lakers down by 6. Lakers in 4, man. Lakers in 4, man. Terrible. I got Lakers sweeping still. I got the Lakers sweeping still. The Rockets will fall apart, man. They'll fall apart. Don't worry. We not worried about the Rockets, bro. Basketball is 48 minutes, man. Calm down. Basketball is 48 minutes. They don't play 40 minutes of basketball. We good. We good, bro. Relax. Drink some Kool-Aid, smoke a blunt, relax. Sit back and watch. We here. Relax. We here. I'm telling you, it's Lakers and foe, bro. Lakers and foe. Watch. Pay attention. We good, man. If you can't calm down, the time you out, Beast Warrior. Beast Warrior, I'm gonna put you in timeout. If you don't calm down, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Shut the fuck up, watch the fucking game. Lakers and foe, bitch. Fuck out of here. Lakers and foe. Now shut the fuck up, watch the fucking game. Take that crying shit elsewhere. This shit out of here. All right, Beast Boy, you're in timeout. I've seen enough. Relax, man. I mean, damn, they come in the chat crying and shit. We don't want to hear that shit. Fuck out of here. We're good, bruh. Dude just panicking. Every play. Basketball's 48 minutes, 4 quarters. We just gotta hang around. Hang around, hang around. They gonna give it up. Did we forget there was about 6 with 30 seconds on the clock? We're good. Sit back, eat your popcorn, nigga. None of that crying and shit. If you're gonna be crying up in here, cry elsewhere. Go cry on Ticket Channel. Go cry on Corsino Channel. Go cry on Mookie Channel. I ain't hearing it. If you rep LA, nigga, you bleed LA. Sweep. We can't just act like they weren't up by 6 with 30 seconds on the clock and lost. We can't just forget about that, bro. All this bullshit in the middle is crazy. Lakers down by 8. And then half court, Shepard to Thompson, back to Shepard. Shepard getting the moving screen. Knock them both in. We're not worried about the Rockets, bro. Beast Boy over here panicking and shit. To do what? Relax. They ain't got no point guard. They gonna fall apart. I stand on the sweep, nigga. Anybody want to bet money? Let me know. I'll call sweep. Rockets ain't going nowhere fast. Trust me. Thompson up the flow. Shepard to Sangoon. That's a break. Oh my God, Hayes. Why is LeBron tapping the ball out instead of grabbing the fucking ball? That's stupid. We right here with these niggas, man. The fuck? Fuck niggas talking about. Thompson. Just they just throwing the ball around left to right and shoot some bullshit shot that goes in. And don't anybody come here and test my gangster, because I'll stand on what I say, bro. I'm not changing my decision. I'm standing on what I'm saying. They got no fucking point guard. They're going to fall apart. Trust me. Ain't no team with no point guard winning no games. Fuck out of here. They got no point guard. We good. We chilling. We chilling. Guys just got to calm down. We chilling. We chilling. What I tell you? Doors. What I tell Beast Warrior? Doors. Where the fuck you at, nigga? Didn't I tell you, Doors?
Why'd you time Beast Warrior out with these? What was he saying?
Shut the fuck up. Here's why I timed his ass out. Because the Rockets got a 10-point lead, and he was like, "Oh my God, are you sure it's Lakers in 4? Are you sure it's not Lakers in 5?" Did you hear what I just said to you, Doors? Huh? Huh? Tell me how a team with no point guard gonna beat the Lakers. Tell me how. Tell me how. Somebody please tell me how a team with no point guard is gonna beat the Lakers. I'll wait. I'm waiting for that answer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now shut up and respect my fucking name. The Rockets are garbage. I'm telling y'all. They gonna fall apart, bro. I'm telling you, a Beast Warrior. Doors over here just bullshitting. Yeah, everybody know I'm fucking right. Give me a fucking light like Beast Warrior said. I'm telling y'all. They don't got it. They don't got it, bro. Not having a point guard is gonna show in this game, bro. Hell yeah, I deserve more sun. I know what I'm talking about.
My team's gonna fucking fuck your team up hard.
Doors, did you not hear what I just said?
What'd you say?
The Rockets are getting swept. Anybody who thinks the Rockets aren't getting swept, bet me right now.
When did I ever say otherwise? I wish somebody would bet you right now. I'm not going to.
Doors in the chat. No. Beast Warrior in the chat. When the Rockets got a 10-point lead, he was like, "Are you sure we gotta win this game, bro?" What's about a Rockets team, Doors, that had a 6-point lead with 30 seconds on the clock and lost? What's about that team? We're talking about a team that's lost every game to the Lakers. The Lakers have averaged 20 turnovers a game and still beat the Rockets. The Rockets, bro, they're not beating us, bro. I'm telling y'all. They're not winning this game. Anybody think it's not going to be a sweep? Put your money up. Please do. I need some birthday money. I need some, please. Please put your money up. I'm telling you, this is going to be a sweep, bro. I'm telling you, the Rockets don't got enough, bro. They don't. They don't got enough, bro. Not having a point guard is their demise, bro. I'm gonna say it again. Them not having a point guard is their demise. You gotta have a point guard in the playoffs, bro. You can't be in the playoffs with no point guard. Hell no. You can't win like that. I'm more afraid of Boston than I am the fucking Rockets. I'm more afraid of the goddamn Magic than the fucking Rockets. What we talking about? The Rockets are the worst team in the playoffs right now. Anybody disagree? Okay then. The Rockets better than these punk ass niggas. The hell? Bad pass by Kennard. I'm telling you, man, this is a sweep. This shit is over. This is gonna be a sweep. Anybody who don't think it's gonna be a sweep, put your money up. Anybody who think it's not gonna be a sweep, please be stupid enough to bet your money.
I'll bet $20. It's not gonna be a sweep.
Oh, don't just give me money now. Don't just give me money. So now you're gonna owe me 70. Shameful. Dora's gonna pay me $70 of birthday money. Let's go.
Actually, like let's make it 25. That way, if you're down that way, if I lose, I owe you 75, and if I win, I only owe you 25.
We can do that, but if you lose, you owe me 75.
I always pay.
No.
Yeah.
No, ain't no if because you are gonna lose. You are gonna lose.
Well,
I'm taking the if out of my statement. You is gonna lose $75.
So you're 100% confident the Nuggets are fucked and the Lakers are sleeping.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Well, go easy on me.
I'm
Let's just do 25. Go be gentle.
You lucky you're doing 25.
Money. I am.
You lucky you're doing 25.
I know. Well, I don't need to lose it all at once. These fucking kids are outside in the street, in the court. They're in the court at 9:45 p.m. playing soccer. That just shows you how obsessed these kids are with soccer. Whereas if this was in America, and that was like a black neighborhood, they'd be playing basketball. It just shows you that some people eat, sleep, and breathe certain sports. And that's partially why they're so good at it. Obviously, genetics has to play in it, but these Colombians are nasty at soccer.
These Colombian girls or what?
Dude. When do we ever talk about female athletes? Of course, the guys.
All these guys that are massive, all these guys are not natural.
Bro.
None of these guys are natural.
Bro,
all these guys are taking massive steroids. If I start taking if I start taking the shit that most guys take, you know how much muscle I could put on within like a week? I could put on a shit ton of muscle in 1 week. If I just take all the shit everybody else taking. Even these females, even the female influencers are built like men. Ain't no way in hell you tell me you ain't taking something. Fuck out of here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all just Colombian pussy get state fan. Like
ain't bro, all these motherfuckers taking something, bro. Ain't none of these motherfuckers natural. None of them. They is not natural. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers taking something. It might not be steroids, but they're taking something. Testosterone pills. They doing something. They ain't just eating meals and working out. Fuck out of here. Nobody's doing that in 2026. Nobody's just working out and eating and being massive. Naturally massive. Hell no.
Gross.
I could eat all the food in the world and train. And I got great genetics.
I don't care about women athletes. There's no such thing as a fucking woman's athlete. There's no such thing. Women's athletics doesn't exist.
There's no such thing as a man being massive and not taking something. Hell no.
I mean, massive like The Rock? No. At 50 and looking like that, of course not. But there are definitely people throughout history that have just been bigger, stockier, broad. But we all know the difference. You and I know exactly the difference between a stocky, natural dude and someone on gear. It's very different. And people
sometimes
that
you
are
can't tell. Sometimes you can't tell. Sometimes.
Well, people that are experts can tell. People that know what they're looking for can tell. People that are on gear, there's signs like what their veins look like and if they have like a belly. Like a lot of the people on gear now have bellies.
It might not be gear. It might be something else.
No,
there's so many things.
If you're wicked ripped and you have like a fucking belly, you're probably on gear because you're not gonna have a belly normally because you're gonna be fit. Like people that are really ripped.
Door's not doing his research.
I wish someone would come on here and back me up, but I'm not going to beat a dead horse. I don't really care what people look like. I care what I look like. I'm not competing against anyone. I'm competing against myself. Like, when's the last time you got some fucking top shelf pussy? I should make a video so I let Infamous watch it. Infamous says that I'm gay or an incel. And then guys are smart enough to go overseas, and then people want to make comments about them too. So you lose either way with the comments people want to come up with. But I've made it this far in life. I've never once been with a prostitute. That speaks for itself. And I do not flower women with money. It is so easy to tell women that are interested in you or on the fence versus women that just want money. It is so obvious. And these guys, these idiot men, Mike, they ruin it for everyone. These men that I can't be super loud, but I'm down here. I'm still on Tinder, and I'm looking at some of these bitches down here on Tinder, and so many of them say they fucking have content for sale. Who the fuck is stupid enough to pay for a hoe's content that they see on Tinder? Like, you fucking simps. God, these people are fucking stupid paying for content. Jesus fucking Christ. Unless it's like educational content, like teaching you Spanish or history or science or math, or a Patreon for someone that's making some amazing shit, archaeology, like really doing some incredible stuff. Guys that are just throwing money at content, and it's men doing it, they should be fucking shot. I'm going to be honest. Men who pay for content should be fucking shot. They should be all put on an island called Simp Island and fucking blown up. Because those guys, dude, how can you and I might compete with those? Like I mean, they just give these women whatever they want. The women say, I don't like cheap guys. I don't like guys that don't value me. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. Like, I got a friend that he's getting married. He only met the girl a few months ago, and he's already spending $9,500 on a ring. And he's like, it was such a good deal. I talked to the guy forever. I built a rapport with him. It was like $15,000 and I knocked it down. He's like, I even got insurance on it in case it gets stolen, lost, or damaged. I'm like, you're fucking crazy, first off. And second off, like, $9,500, like, why would you ever need to spend that much money on a ring? That is the stupidest investment ever. Like, the only purpose of an expensive ring and jewelry for your spouse is for her to show that off to other people. If that was not the case, it would be something that only you and her ever see, and you just show it off together when you're eating together as one. It's about showing off. Look at me, look at me, look what my husband did for me. This is how special I am. Like, $9,500 ring? Fuck. And you think rich guys aren't getting, you think athletes aren't getting fucking played? I just, for some reason, it showed up in my feed, even though I could care less. But it's like Anthony Edwards' baby mamas are fighting over what court his child support goes to, whether it's in California or Georgia. And I'm like, even you think women love these athletes? No, they just fucking see them as a money train. And you see these women that these athletes choose, and you're like, shit. You went for some fat hoe with weave down to her fucking ankles? Like, get it some fucking taste. Like, now those guys are in a totally different ballpark than me and you. But maybe one day they won't be. Look at some of these guys that are deeply in debt and don't have a pot to piss in. Like Terrell Owens, or at least he was. And I'm sure Antonio Brown will one day be broke if he isn't already. That guy will be broke. For sure. It's easy to go broke. It's really easy to go broke. If it was easy to be rich and stay rich, everybody would be rich. I've made money and lost it. It happens all the time, dude. Like, but what guys don't understand is when you fuck with a girl and money's involved heavily, like the stuff you buy her, the clothes, the type of car you drive, the restaurants you take her to, you can easily see it out in public. These couples that really want to show off that image of status with the G-Wagon type shit, and the girl's all dressed up and she's had work done and she's got all dressed up and she's got a pound of makeup on. This girl I'm seeing here, Mike, she looks so banging hot. She doesn't ever wear makeup. I find her so naturally pretty. She's got everything I want physically.
Yeah, you've already smashed?
Oh, yeah. I mean, at least once a day. I would like to do it more, but that's what she gives me, because it's like, she's a small person, so it's you got to work with the girl you're seeing. Like, you got to work with your girl and her anatomy and stuff. Like, some girls just can't. But I make sure it's like at least 20 to 30 minutes. But I don't want to say too many details on here, because one day someone could get a hold of this and use it to harass me, even though it's just natural humans sexual relationship stuff. Totally normal, but people always got to make it worse, weird. But let's just say that component of it is absolutely incredible. Like, it's some of the best, if not the best I've ever had, like, every time. And it's just like you're trying all these different positions, you're hitting in these different positions, and you're seeing if she likes it and she likes it and you like it, and she got a perfect little pussy, tastes good, looks good, feels great. Like, some girls you smash once or twice and then you do it again and it doesn't even feel good. Like, it's like it loosened up, or it's just a mental thing where it just doesn't feel as good. But this one, it's like, feels great every time. This is the one that doesn't suck dick, though. Remember, I told you she don't suck dick.
Whoa, red flag.
And she has me eat her pussy, but she don't suck dick.
Oh, hell no! See, if I'm gonna eat box, you definitely gotta, yeah. I ain't about to eat box and you eat. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is a little bit. It's definitely a little crazy. That's for sure. I would agree. But I'm telling you, that's just the thing these days. A lot of these women don't want to do that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna eat box if you're not gonna suck. So you have to eat box or do you choose to?
I choose to. It's
Ah,
wrong.
hell no. And you ain't giving no BJs? No deep
If you
throats? No got? Oh
if you
hell
saw
no.
that, if you saw that thing is a fucking super weapon. Um, it's funny because in Spanish they call it the cosita, which cositar is like my little thing. It's like conjugated, so it's like mi cosita, my little thing. Uh,
That's that's a turn off.
oh, hers is fucking tiny. It's tiny. It's like a little. Oh, it's the perfect looking one. I ate it today, and I tried all sorts of different positions with her. I fucked her so many different ways. I fucked her cowgirl. I had her face the other way, and she fucked me reverse cowgirl. I don't know if she's done that before. So I could see her ass and her pussy. I could see my cock going in and out of her pussy, and I could even see her ass and her little asshole.
It's it's a good thing she's smashing you and not me because she wouldn't last me. She wouldn't make it.
Mike,
She wouldn't make it.
Mike, with what you're working with, most women can't take it, and I'd rather not be hung like you.
Man, most women, bro. It was one girl. Uh, it was one girl. We smashed one time, and then when I tried to smash the next day, she was like, it was. She was like, it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah,
And I was
for
like,
sure.
what do you mean? And she was saying that it's like because the cervix only goes so far. So she was saying that it was hurting her cervix area. So she didn't want to
I
smash no more.
The only thing I wish is that I would stay fully hard the whole time, but I'm totally content with what I have. But I wish I was fully engorged the whole time because I can still. I don't know if this is for other guys too, but sometimes you fuck and you're not even fully hard. You're like half hard, but you're still fucking. You just it's not full. Like it's just I'm sure guys listening can sympathize, empathize, but it's like but it's hard too sometimes when you're fully fucking engorged and it's good and she's hitting it good. It's hard not to pop. But
Uh,
she comes every
Popping.
time we fuck. She comes every time we fuck. But the thing is, after she comes, she wants to stop because she says her pussy gets dry and it hurts. So like I'm basically expected to nut right after she nuts. Um, which is not hard to do because her shit's so good. Like it's a 10 out of 10. Like it's
That
it's a 10 out of 10. Like it's a perfect version of everything. She's lost a little bit of weight since I last saw her, so her booty's a little smaller. But I'm sure she'll get that back when she eats and when she gets works on that. But to me, she's got the perfect body because she's my version of slim thick. She's tiny and got everything. She's got perfect tits, perfect ass to me. But for some people, they're not. She's not their type because she's not thick enough. But her skin, she's got long black hair, caramel, all dark caramel brown skin. 5'3", 5'4". She's probably 105 pounds, 100 pounds. Probably C
oh
cup
yeah, she
titties.
wouldn't. She wouldn't make it with me, man. There's no chance.
She just turned 26, but she looks like she's probably. It's hard to tell age when you're my age, but she's probably to me she looks like she's younger, like she's 23. Um, she's fucking hot. Great kisser. The only real qualm is you got to kind of go gentle with her at first and sometimes throughout it. And then the only other thing is um, uh, she doesn't suck cock, which doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not a huge deal for me. It does kind of suck. I'm going to be honest. I like having my dick sucked. Who doesn't? Like, yeah, that part
God
sucks.
damn.
I don't know if how many bitches you've been with, but you'll find there's bitches that just don't suck dick. And I know you disagree and say it just because they don't think you're hot enough. And if they find a guy hot enough, they'll do it for him. But that's not true, bro. Like, there's girls that will not suck dick for anyone. Period. And I had a conversation with my friend about it. He's like, well, that means they're not submissive. They don't submit to the man. If they submitted to their man, they do whatever he said.
I've never ran in.
I don't know about that.
I've never ran into a girl that didn't suck dick. So hopefully, I never do.
Of course you will. You're fucking crazy if you're saying you've never run into a chick that doesn't suck dick.
Bro, I'm telling you, all the girls I've met, bro, like I feel like if she's really into you at a hot clip, and you make her feel a certain kind of way. Now you're not gonna believe me, but it was one girl I was smashing, and before we smashed, she was like, "I don't suck dick," but I got her to do it. Because I was able to break through to her emotionally. Women are emotional creatures, so you have to connect with them emotionally. Like you gotta be emotionally like what is the word I'm looking for? You gotta emotionally connect with them. Like even to get a girl to be your girlfriend, you gotta connect at a high regard. Like there's gotta be a strong connection. So like I smashed, you know what I mean? I knew her for a while, we talked for a while. Uh I would say being a really good kisser is huge. Knowing how to touch a woman, not too hard, not too soft, like just knowing how to touch her, knowing how to kiss her. Foreplay is big. To make what I mean, just smashing too. Like most girls won't smash with me because I like picking girls up to smash. I'm not lazy. I'll pick your ass up and go that way. So I'm just saying, like, I don't know. But I've never had a girl that didn't do it. But small like how you talking about, yeah, she would make it with me, man. She would make it. Too small. I can't have a small girl like that. I probably could, but I don't know. If I get a small girl, she got to be a freak. She got to be just like I will suck your shit for days type of shit. Like she got to be on that. Like she got to be like Kizzy Reed's type surgery. Kizzy Reed's like Kizzy Reed's like 5'4", 5'3", maybe 100 pounds max, if that. But she's a freak. Kizzy Reed is a motherfucking freak.
It's
She
just
will
crazy
bounce on
because
you.
so many of these girls here are dressed around their parents, and they're dressed like total fucking whores. They're in white beaters, little tank tops with their bellies showing, titties showing. They're both dressing like that in person and on Tinder. Like everything's showing, assholes show, like asses all showing, titties, everything, and they're dressing like total whores, and then they talk about being respected. Do you think you're gonna have imaging? Do you think you're gonna have dating photos, hook up, like whatever you want to call it? You think you're gonna have dating photos of that and have a guy meet you and treat you with respect? There's probably a 1% chance of that happening. He's gonna treat you like a fucking piece of meat because that's how you're presenting yourself. Like, and they don't seem to comprehend that. They want the attention, like specifically from the guys that fucking they find attractive, but like a man when he sees a woman dressed like that is gonna think of her in very narrow set of ways. he's gonna sexualize her and see her as a piece of meat. So I just saw these two bitches out with their mom at the corner store, and they don't leave much to the imagination. I don't even know how old they were. I'm assuming legal, but I couldn't be sure. No, I wasn't doing anything inappropriate or thinking anything inappropriate, but the point is how they're dressed, a pound of makeup on, like belly showing, titties showing, tight pants. I mean, I wouldn't let my daughters go out like that. Those girls are going to be knocked up by the time they're fucking 20. Like, you think these men fucking respect women in places like this? Like, these men would say themselves, the machismo culture, they fuck anything they see. They just want to fuck. And then these girls want to dress like that, and you wonder why. So it's just like whatever. Any girl with a brain in a place like this would go for a foreign dude, because the local dudes are just gonna have them barefooted pregnant. They're gonna have them pregnant and barefoot, and not have $1 to their name, and they have nothing to offer them. And it just shows how fucking stupid women are, how stupid they're selecting mates. Like, women are so stupid at picking partners. They're so fucking dumb. They end up with the biggest scumbags. You see women with the biggest fucking douchebags. Like, in every way. So it's like, I dread having a daughter. And then she wants to bring home some fucking deadbeat. Or she wants to be selling content one day. I fucking slap that bitch if I found out she sold content. I slap her on the left, slap her on the right, slap her back on the left, you fucking whore. Then I throw her out on the street. Fucking whore. Gonna sell content.
Yeah, you got so many kids that's dressing like grown women, and some like, I ain't trying to be weird, but like some of these girls that are dressed like women, they actually look like women, but they're not. And some it's like I could tell, you could tell, but some men can't tell or don't give a fuck, vice versa. But can you really blame them? Not saying it's right, but like, I don't want to have like, for me. Oh man, like, if you're a man with a daughter, man, you got girls dressing with crop tops. Like, to me, you shouldn't be allowed to dress like that unless you're 18.
Men need to realize that men are the prize, not the woman. I agree with Texas, and I disagree with King. The man is the prize, not the woman. The man is the prize. The man's the earner. The man's the protector. The man's the sacrificer. King was wrong in every single way, in my belief. Not empirically wrong, or I would say subjectively, in my opinion. And I'm not anti-woman. I'm not a guy that sees women as pieces of trash. I respect women. Like, I respect that King's a father, maybe a grandfather to granddaughters. Like, I respect the hell out of all that shit. But how can you not see what's going on with these women fucking using men, treating them like shit, and ATMs, and guys killing themselves because they're so depressed, and being used and cheated on? I mean, it's cruel out there, dude. I would tell people to date overseas chicks any day. I mean, you could probably find a good girl in the US, but why bother when you know you can with a foreign? And guys can say whatever they need. I just laugh. Guys can say, "Oh, you go overseas for whatever reason." Okay, so get your ass over here, tough guy. Whoever insulting guys that go overseas, get over here and you see what you can pull. Because I know what I can pull, and it's pretty fucking good. So let's see what you can pull without paying. I haven't paid once, and I know what I can pull. So
Yeah, you shouldn't pay for it, man. If you can't get it free, it ain't worth getting.
if guys want to pay for it, that's fine. I'm not here to judge them, but I'm just saying that I haven't. But the point is, guys want to hate on guys for going overseas to find women. I think guys that go overseas to find women are smart, because who are the women that you're gonna find in the U.S., dude? Who are the quality women you're gonna find? Where are they? Where are the quality women in the U.S.? Show me. Where are they? Tell me. Tell me.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up? What up?
Where are the
Time is
quality women in the U.S.?
You
Where?
find them,
Yo,
but
yo,
they're
yo.
not gonna be on
I'm
Instagram.
not gonna talk
They're
about
not
Doors.
gonna be on
Doors.
Facebook.
Girl, this girl I'm
Salute,
seeing
salute,
here,
Doors.
this girl that
Salute,
I'm
don't
seeing
mind.
They out
here,
there though. They out
this
there
girl
though.
that I'm seeing here, dude, this gorgeous girl sleeping in the bed
Mm-hmm.
inside, 20, just turned 26, fucking
All
only
lies.
slept with 3 guys, and I seriously believe her.
All lies.
All what? That her
I said
age?
I don't believe you, Doors, until you show me a video or put her on camera, Doors. I don't believe you.
Oh shit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling you out. I don't believe you.
That's totally
But yeah,
fine if
let's
you
talk
don't
about
believe
this
me,
guinea
but,
pie.
no, let me finish.
Oh yeah, go
Let me
ahead,
just
go ahead.
finish quick. I know you hopped on. So my point is,
Mm-hmm.
it's everything I want in a woman. I just got to figure out my shit. So either I can come down here year round, or I can bring her up there. But I'm content and I'm happy. And I'd have to ask you, why would I be what would be the purpose in a man making that stuff up to impress people on a sports chat on
No, let me
YouTube? What
explain.
would
Let me
be the
explain something
purpose?
to you, Doris. Let me explain something to you. I'm getting out of the habit of doing this, and I suggest that you do it. Any man that complains about women, I'm sorry, you're bussified, man. You're a bitch.
I agree.
Men should not be complaining about women, bro.
I'm complaining about
men who
men who simp
complain
and pay
about
for women.
no, but men who sit up on the internet and bitch and complain about women. I'm sorry, man. That is very weak. I'm being honest. It's very weak. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it any. You notice I don't talk about this kind of stuff anymore because it's weak.
Yeah, Texas do it all the time. That's Texas.
Yeah, it's weak. I call Texas. I call Texas out on it too.
It's not weak.
It is weak, bro. It is weak.
Turn the
If you're
fucking
sitting
camera
up on the internet on a channel complaining and constantly bitching and complaining about women, you're bussified, man. I'm sorry. You're bussified.
Because you saying women don't respect you and they treat you all any kind of way. You see what I'm saying?
Real
They don't
men,
respect
real
you.
men don't complain about women like that. I'm
And it's
sorry. I just got to be honest, bro. No disrespect. I'm not trying to disrespect you.
You're
You or
both
Texas
wrong.
or anybody. Any man who sits and complains about women all the time, I'm sorry. You're a punk.
Women treat me
You're a
good.
punk, bro. You're bussified.
I don't got shit to complain
Hold on.
about. Oh shit.
Hold
What's
on.
that look
One
like?
second. One
What's
second.
that look like?
Wait.
The
Hold on.
camera's on, motherfucker. But the camera's on, bitch.
Show that. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Infamous, what were you saying again, sir? Hold on.
Uh-huh.
If you listen to me, sir, I only call it hypocrisy. That's all I ever say. If you listen to me, I say hypocrisy. In 1 second. Hold on,
What?
No.
No,
Hold on, no. It's cool. Listen.
No, you
listen to
can't.
me.
No,
Listen to me.
but no. It doesn't matter if
I don't
it's
complain.
hypocrisy. It doesn't matter if it's hypocrisy or not. I'm just speaking for myself. I just say I'm believing. I'm speaking for myself. I don't do it anymore.
Hold up.
I can be honest. I could be honest.
You called me out, and I just turned my cam on.
Okay, turn your camera on. Sorry, I didn't.
You got to go back and watch it. It showed what I'm comfortable showing because I don't know what the fuck she's
between me
wearing.
and Infamous.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you do your thing.
let me say this, Texas. This is not a disrespect. This is not a disrespect to you. I'm speaking. I'm speaking for myself. I'm criticizing myself as well. I'm saying. I used to come on this channel and talk and complain about women, and what I've learned, right, from the OGs, from people that are older than me, a guy sat me down and said, "Listen, if you're constantly sitting and complaining about women, it's not the women, it's you.
It's you because they don't respect
it's punkified. You're being a
fucking
bitch.
high? How is that any different?
So I'm calling out myself.
How is that
So I
any
don't
different
do
than
it
complaining
anymore.
about racism or complaining about the economy? That's like complaining about racism and saying that it's your fault.
That's
No, it's
different.
not.
That's
No, it's
different.
not. No, it's
Come
not.
on,
You
bro.
complain about race every time.
It's a system that you exist in. It's a system that you
Bro,
exist in, and you're reacting to that system.
Now you're trying to switch the topic. I'm talking about women.
No. If you
Women,
cannot see
the
the
lower sex
correlation,
than
if you
you're a
cannot see the
man.
correlation,
Why are you complaining about women?
No, but
only
Infamous.
incels and bitches complain about women. No disrespect.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, Infamous.
Guys who get women constantly or have no issues with women, they don't complain about them on a regular basis.
Can you let me speak? Okay, can you let me
That
speak?
ain't true. That ain't true.
That's a lie. Well, first of all, no, hold on. If I can speak. Well, he's right. That's a lie because my dad, for example, right? My dad is, and I've seen him get women with ease. My dad he's black, of course. He got one with ease, and he still would say, and he doesn't hate them, but there's nothing wrong with just having conversation. So that's flawed logic. Hold on. You have handsome white men, black men, all kinds of ethnicities. I'm saying that women find handsome, and they made channels, and they clearly got a lot of punani. So that debunks that dumb logic. You say you don't put absolutes on everything, right, Infamous? So why are you doing it here? Because you choose to. And the guy who told you that, listen, there's no absolute. And when I talk, I just talk about hypocrisy because it's just conversation. A lot of times, Mike will mention.
Bro, I'm telling you, Texas.
Yeah, a lot of times.
Texas, I'm being honest with you, Texas.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Okay, you always say you always let you finish, sir. I have never had a direct problem with women at all. I've had my fair share of punani, but I've never had a problem. And I don't say anything to drag them in the mud. My whole thing, and I always preface it, I want to just get the truth out there and let people know. I just call it hypocrisy. That's all I ever do. I don't judge women for being 304s. I've always said that. So you're trying to make sneak comments and everything. I only call it the hypocrisy and nothing else. How many times those doors hear me preface every statement by saying I'm not judging who they are and what they do. I just like to just bring levity to the conversation. So intelligent people, my last thing, intelligent people, Infamous, intelligent, smart people, don't broad brushstroke everything and what you said is very uneducated. I've seen a lot of men who get more play than you could ever get, myself included, whatever, and they have made channels devoted to just calling out the hypocrisy. I think you can do that, right?
Okay, let me touch on what Texas said. It's not Here's the thing. I'm speaking for myself. I'm telling you, if I sit up on Mike's channel,
then why are you speaking for everyone else?
If I sit up on hold on a second. If I sit up on Mike's channel, right, and I'm complaining about women for 2 or 3 hours on an internet channel to strangers, you have the right to come to my house. I'll give you the address and smack the shit out of me because I'm a bitch.
And you complain.
I'm just speaking for myself.
But what guy every night? Hold on. Okay, but you mentioned me.
I'm just speaking for myself, Texas.
But you mentioned Infamous. Stop running. But you
Texas or
Infamous. You can have discussions about. Here's the thing.
But Infamous, stop running.
No, but here's the difference. There's a difference. Let me speak.
Infamous,
motherfucker. Now I'm yelling.
Bro,
how do you mention?
Let me speak. No, let
how
me
do you
speak.
mention me, but then pretend you're? Go ahead.
I'm saying to you, you can have conversations about women. There's nothing wrong with that. We all have conversations about women. We're guys, obviously, right? But any man, in my opinion, that sits and complains consistently about women, women this, women that, and you're right, there are guys out there that do that, like the Myron Gaines, and we all know how he's been exposed as a bitch. And he's a moist nigga taking pictures of dudes in beds with him wrapped up with a bunch of dudes in beds. We all know how he rolls.
Whoa.
Again,
how is he?
I'm not worried about
women. How has he been exposed with women? I guess I would assume he's been exposed with women because he's ugly. But
well, his woman got taken by a skateboarder. That's a fact.
Okay.
That's not even.
Okay, look at the dude.
So,
and stop diverting.
There's photos of him circulating.
Okay.
There's photos of and Doors asked me a question, so I'm just answering his questions. And there's photos of him circulating with him in bed with a bunch of dudes. So that tells you all you need to know.
No,
all right, cool. So back to
when have I talked about women on here for 3 hours? Mike and I talked for not even 10
I don't even do that.
Halftime.
That's what I'm saying. You're lying. I don't even do that. I didn't mention women.
I never said anybody does that. You guys don't listen, bro. You guys don't listen.
Texas. That's cap. You lying.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Somebody calling you out.
Okay, I'm going to respond to you, DJ. He said consistently, and I don't speak about them for 3 hours. That is a lie. That is go find it, and then hold on. You're gonna lose the best to me with the Rockets, so and go lose more money that you cannot pay me on time. I know you won't. I know people like you won't be able to pay me on time.
We'll stay on top.
No, go find the audio where I talk for 3. No. Okay, so go find the audio where I speak about it for 3 hours, and I rarely speak about when.
We was just
more money than what you owe me already, and I know you. Just go find the audio, please. Go find it. That for 3 hours. Go find it.
Because that was back when one of them was back when I was in that apartment. So I'm gonna find it because.
Oh, so which one is it? Because hold on, wait. He said I do it consistently, and then Infamous ran off. He mentioned my name, and then said I'm not talking about y'all. So
everybody on the panel. Is this not one of Texas' main talking points?
Have not left.
Hold on.
Infamous leave,
brother. I rarely speak about women.
What?
Go. I rarely speak. I don't like speaking about women anymore on the panel. I rarely do.
Now you're lying, bro. That's not true. That's not true, Texas. Come on, you don't have to lie, bro. You don't have to lie about that.
Infamous. Go
I've
find
been
all
on this
these
panel for hours talking about women. See, I'm honest to admit it.
You haven't talked about women.
DJ, I've been on this panel for hours talking about women. See, I can admit stuff. Like I'm not a liar.
Infamous.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
No one has talked about women on here.
Back in the old days, we were on here hours talking about women in relationships. We did a whole thing where we were talking about Texas and his fetishes. So we talked about Texas and women and his fetishes. That was for hours.
Okay,
for hours we were doing.
Can I ask you?
So I can
ask you a question?
I can admit something.
Infamous.
I'm not. You guys have too much ego.
Why do you keep repeating the truth? Why do you keep repeating yourself, sir? Because you don't want to stop repeating yourself. That sounds kind of dumb and remunerative. Remunerative, whatever. Infamous.
I repeat myself because people are not listening to what I'm saying. And then when they do, when they make arguments to what I say, they make false arguments. That's why I repeat myself, so you can understand.
Oh, you mean like you did?
Clarify.
You mean like hold on? You mean what you did to me last night? And let me finish, because all you're gonna do is just keep repeating yourself, and I'm not here for that.
Can we be
Make
civil?
the point and move on.
Can we be civil though?
No.
Each other?
No, I'm cool.
No, I'm not saying
cool.
you're not. I'm
thing,
saying let's be civil.
All right, hold on. I'm responding to him. No, the word you said consistently, and as a recent. Okay, so which one is it? Is it last year? Because okay, then cool. Or is it recently? And then you say consistently. I don't consistently talk about them for 3 hours.
That's not what he said, Texas.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
You said you don't do it, and he's. But DJ said,
"Oh my gosh,
I did it. I was on the panel when you did it. What are you talking about?
So y'all
be honest, man.
You don't.
That's what I don't like. And when people get called out on lies, they move the goalposts. Just be honest.
No,
I've done it.
Okay, no,
I've done it,
brother.
See, I can be honest and tell you that I've done it.
This dude is. If you can't be quiet and listen, which one is it? Because first of all, you said I never said I didn't do it. So that's a lie. You're a liar. I never said I never did. And then you changed it up and you said you're lying. Saying you never.
What did he just say?
I said I don't do it. So hold on. Does not doing it mean that I've never done it before, dummy? Or does it mean? Do you not understand English? Do you? Hold on.
Did you hear?
Oh my God!
You said you don't do it.
Are you gonna?
And then you say you.
That doesn't.
Oh my God!
I never said I never do that. I never said I never did that. You're lying, sir. You are lying.
You say you don't do it and you never do it. That's you're contradicting yourself.
That's a lie.
What are you talking about?
You dipped out. He said he don't do it recently. We was just talking about it when we was on earlier. Like a few hours ago.
Texas dipped out, he'll be back. Give him
Doris, am I losing my mind? If somebody says they don't do it and then they switch it that they don't do it they don't do it recently, isn't that a contradiction?
The nigga be talking about Amber Rose constantly. But
I don't think he meant to say. I don't think he meant to say recently. Give him a chance to
okay. No, because they can't, because they can't listen, because they're going to eat through like normal. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you did it recently. If you say you don't do something, that means you don't do it at all.
Sir,
and then you move the goalposts and say, and then you say recently.
No,
that contradicts your first statement.
You're not, brother. If you can be quiet with you, all you're doing is yelling, and then you understand. Do you understand?
I can't listen to nonsense,
brother.
You contradicted yourself.
No, I'm responding to you. If you can please be a man and just let me finish, and then you can go. Stop over talking in a high pitched voice. My thing is this to you.
No. You're not gonna. No, you don't. I didn't come at you that way. I don't put in attacks on you. So please don't do that. You can have a conversation without putting people down. Just be simple.
You did it ad hominem last night, though. But I don't complain about it. I don't whine. I'm a grown man. So if I can respond, I'm responding to what she said because you mentioned how I do it consistently, which means that it's in the present. So my thing is this: I never said I never did. That's a lie that you put out there.
No, consistently doesn't mean you do it in the present. Consistently means you just do it.
If you say you do it consistently, that is present doing, dummy. Do y'all not understand English? You can't be this dumb. If I say you consistently talk about them, that means that you do it in present or recent time.
You can do something consistently in the past, idiot.
That means you did it in the past. That means you did it in the past and former. Y'all are so slow.
No, hold on, Texas. You would take over the whole panel complaining about women, gang. You would take over the whole panel. You just go on and on and on.
No, DJ.
Your mic is messing up.
If I say I do something I do something consistently. It doesn't mean that I do it consistently.
Means you're currently.
No, it doesn't. You could do something consistently in the past. In the past, I consistently used to use women.
No. Understand English.
Idiot.
No, do you understand? Doing something means that you are currently
like that. If you say something you do consistently, it must be in the present. Are you serious?
Did you just say that? Understand? No, I'm trying.
Did you just say that?
You do it all the time.
How slow are you? Though? Doing and did it is different things.
If you do something consistently, it must be in the present. Did you or did you not say that?
Yes. Doing something means it is happening within recent time. Like y'all are so slow. If you said I did, oh my Lord! Like he's so slow.
If you do something consistently,
do you understand?
It can mean either past or present. It doesn't have to mean current.
Doing something means that it's happening currently or recently. If you said I did it, that may. No, brother. I found that you're very.
To let you talk. No. I've never heard. Texas, you're smarter than this, bro. You're smarter than you don't have to. You could just admit something. You don't have to. You don't have to be right all the time, bro. Just be honest. You're smarter than this, bro. I'm actually disappointed, bro. I'm being honest. I'm very disappointed right now.
You lied on me. He lied on me. I never said I never did that in the past, sir. But you lied and brought that up.
That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about the word consistently. You said if it's consistently, it must be in the present.
Answer the question. If someone says that you're doing something, does that mean that it's current or it's manifesting as opposed to you did it?
Don't try to change it.
Can you?
If somebody's saying you're doing something consistently, it doesn't mean that it has to be current. That's what you said.
Doing means that it's manifesting. Now if you said that I did it, but you don't understand English.
Okay, go ahead, Tess. You're just gonna try to pigeonhole this.
I thought you were gonna be quiet, brother, because you're so loud and wrong. So doors. And then hold on. If you can, sweetheart.
I was a consistent cheater. I was a consistent cheater in my past. Am I doing it presently?
That means you did it, dummy. You're not doing it now.
Dumb.
Oh my, sir. Stupid. Hold on. If you can listen,
smarter than this, Texas. Come on, man. But I give you more credit than this, bro.
Can you stop being emotional? Okay. So he brought it out.
That's why you getting loud, because you on your captain. It's like.
How am I? Hold on. So first of all, I never said that I don't talk about women. I never said it. So that's a lie there. Do you understand? Because Infamous said that I'm not saying you do it now. So if doing means that it's in the current act. Now, if you say that I did it, that means that's a present moment. That's what that means. If I say that you're doing something, that means that is currently happening or manifested in recent time or right then and there. Now, if you said that I did it, then that's correct. Did means past tense. He said that I'm not doing it now, but he said that did it means past tense.
Past tense as in
Do you not understand English?
Last month? Like last week? Like talking about that recent.
last month is not currently happening though. So that's
You know
still
what I don't
present.
like?
We're not
You know
talking
what
that's
I
still
mean,
present.
Texas? You play. I don't like when you play semantics.
Yeah, you playing
Don't play semantics with me, bro. You can play semantics
No,
with other people, but don't try to play
brother, you don't,
semantics with me, bro.
brother.
You
It's
know
called
exactly
knowing
what the
English.
context meant, and
No, I don't,
you're trying to move it
brother.
to try to be right instead of just
It's
saying, "Hey,
called
you know what, bro?
it's called
My
it's called you
bad,
don't know
my bad. I
English.
said
It's
it. What
called
I said was
it's
not
called
right."
you.
Blah blah blah.
I did
It's
it
called you
That's
don't
what I
know
called out.
English.
DJ, you notice how I called out myself? I said, you know what? I did it. I used to do it.
But
So
infamous,
you see what I'm
infamous,
saying? I did it. I don't have no
infamous,
shame in saying it. We all did.
infamous. It's not semantics. It's called knowing
But you see how
English and
Texas has
verbalizing.
to. You see how Texas has to use semantics and word salad just to try to
I'm using.
pigeonhole himself to look right. I don't need to
Here's
do
what
I'm
that.
using.
I don't need to do that.
as a bystander right now, this is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that you guys are jumping from the main argument. The main argument was whether a guy can still be successful with women and complain about them. That's the whole
That's
point.
all.
And
That's
you
all.
guys are
That's
going to
all
No, that
I
was
say,
not
said.
the point. That was not the point.
that's the
That's
point.
not
But
what we're
infamous.
That's
talking.
what the
Maybe
debate
that's
should
what
be.
you were
That's what
talking
the
about,
debate.
George,
That's
but
what the
that's not
debate
what I
should
was
be
talking
about.
about.
That's the biggest part of the debate. I thought the key point.
And
Can
infamous.
No,
Infamous. Let me
the
say.
debate, the debate
Can
was
men who are
the debate
successful with
was
women still bitch about them?
no, that's not what we're talking. No, Doors. That's not what I said.
Doris,
Can I frame what I said? Because I actually was referring to myself. I said, doesn't mean that what I said, and I'll frame it exactly the way I said it. I said a man, right, who consistently, keyword, consistently can hop on a panel and bitch and complain about a woman excessively. Because you could here's the thing. You can have conversations about women, right? And talk about women. Guys, we all talk about women. Oh yeah, she looks good. Oh man, I wouldn't want blah 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 blah. But if you're consistently complaining about women for hours and hours and hours saying, oh, women are this, women are that, blah, blah, blah. I'm
And then you
sorry.
put 3
In
hours,
my
and I
honest
said 5 back.
opinion,
Yes.
in my honest opinion, that's what incels and punks do.
Okay.
Because a
Okay.
man, here's the thing, a man is a leader,
Okay. All right.
right? If a woman is shaping and dictating his mentality and the way he thinks, I'm sorry, you're not a man. You're not a leader.
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying that's just my opinion. Now you can
thank God
agree. Now here's the
thank
thing.
God your
Here's the
opinion
thing,
doesn't matter.
Texas. No,
Well,
now here's the thing.
Can
You
I
can
speak?
agree
Can
or
I
disagree
speak?
with it. That's
Can I
fine.
speak? Okay,
But
infamous.
let
How
me
much are
finish,
you
man.
going?
Texas,
How much
I'll
are you?
land the plane. Texas, I'll land the
You
plane
literally
and you
could.
can have it.
Hold on, but see, this is his.
No,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna land
A
it.
real
I'm gonna
man
land
can,
it and you can have it.
but a real man
I'm
can
gonna
have a
shut up.
conversation. You claim you're
Yeah,
gonna
we can
shut up,
have a
but you keep
conversation.
yapping. Okay,
No, but I'm gonna land
hold
it.
on.
I'm gonna land it, and then you can have
If
it.
you're a man, honor your word and be quiet when someone's speaking. Cause I'll let you ramble right
Yeah,
now.
but I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished saying what I was saying to Doors, and then you interrupted me.
But nor
go ahead.
was I
Go
when you.
ahead. I'll shut up.
Okay, thank you. Because nor was I when I
wasn't
was
finished.
literally explaining.
Doors was saying something, and I was clarifying it, but you interrupted me. But you go ahead.
But okay, but if you're a real man, then you can actually, because when I was finishing, Doris can attest to this. All you kept doing was just interjecting. You claim you're going to shut up like women do, and then you keep just yapping. So I'll let you finish, and then I'll finally speak. I'll actually be what a man's supposed to be, what you claim you are, because men can let someone get a point across and then not whine once he gets Easter. But I'll go ahead and
But
explain.
Texas, you know what's funny? You of all people, speaking about being a man, I actually believe that you would agree with what I'm saying. So I'm actually
I never
shocked that
disagreed.
you're not even agreeing.
You're
not even agreeing with what I'm saying.
Doris, this is hold on. This is how. Are you smart, Doris? When did I disagree with him yet? Did I disagree with you at all? Can anyone answer when I disagree with him? Can anybody answer when I said, "Infamous, you're wrong"? I disagree. I don't think I did.
You didn't have to come right out and say you disagree, Texas, but everything for the fact that you're fighting against what I'm fighting against what I'm saying is a disagreement.
No. So see, this is what he does. All I'm fighting against is the accusation. Are you? Because see,
nobody's accusing you of any. What are we accusing you of? Go ahead. What are we accusing you of?
Oh, early Alzheimer's are kicking in, brother. Because this is what this.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you the question. So you say we're accusing you of something. Go ahead. What are we accusing you of?
Hold on. Finish talking to Doors, and then I'm going to finally give my
No. Answer the question. I just asked you a question. Simple question. What are we accusing you of?
No. Of the whole how I currently just go 3 hours talking about women. But can you finish, and then I can
that's not what that. Go back and rewind because I think you just heard a part of a conversation and you're going off it. That's not what we did.
I'm waiting on you to finish, so then I'll respond, and then we can actually.
I'm done because I was asking you a question. That's not what you. That's what you asked me a question. Why I repeat stuff.
Okay.
This is the reason why I repeat stuff because. But what you said was just a lie.
Okay.
Or
So
you misunderstood what we were saying. What? Let me not use the word lie. I think you may have misunderstood what we were trying to say. But go ahead.
Well, you lied on me. Okay. All right. So I'll explain once again. Indoors. When somebody says that you're currently doing something, I'm sorry, not currently. When somebody says that you constantly are doing something, that connotes present tense. Now, if he said no, and they tried to lie on me and say that I never admitted to speaking about women, which I used to do all that all the time. So before people make assumptions, you're a man, right? How about get the full context? I never denied that I talked about women a lot. And then DJ tried to move the goalpost and said, "Well, you mentioned Amber Rose, of course, but that's just about some stupid stuff." So, and then this is why I said I want someone to find
the Haitian is backstage.
This is why I said I want somebody.
Texas, so you see how you lied? You lied. We didn't say talk about women. We said complain.
No, DJ.
See again. You talk about a man not listening. Why didn't you listen to what I said? I said complain, not talk. But go ahead.
I mean,
I'm
not moving the goalpost at all. I'm not moving the goalpost at all. I'm bringing up what you do every so often on the panel. The conversation that you bring to the panel always shifts toward women in some capacity, and you always talk about.
Hey yo, what's up? Yo, what's going down, everybody? Hey yo, Mike, what's the score right now for the Rockets and the Lakers?
But what we
He
saying
was just saying something critical that it shifts towards women.
So let me respond.
Mike,
So,
yo, Mike.
hold on. No. AC, you're not taking over, sir. Hold on. I got one thing to say.
No. Hold on, this is Rockets against Lakers stream. Hey yo, Mike, you said to bet the house, right? You said if anybody wants to bet against the suite, put the money up. Does that bet?
No, DJ. I was talking about.
Hold on. Let's get the host involved. Hey yo, Mike, you said to put the money up against the Rockets and Lakers that we're not gonna get swept, right?
DJ.
Yo, Mike, does that bet? Hold on, nigga. You shouting at doors, you screaming at doors, talking about doors. Do you listen to me, doors? Doors, this, doors, that. Doors. And now you quiet as a mouse, nigga. So yeah, nigga. If the Lakers still gonna sweep the Rockets, the Rockets are not gonna win the point guard.
Lakers at 5.
Hold on, but I thought the Lakers was gonna sweep the Rockets though.
Lakers at 5.
Hey Mike, bro, hold on. Didn't you say the Rockets were gonna get swept?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on. Didn't you say on this panel that anybody that wants to put their money?
We're not gonna take yell. No. You're the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna do this shit. We're not gonna yell. We're not gonna ask you a question. No, I don't want to hear shit. Because one thing I'm not gonna allow on this panel, you're not gonna ask me a question, and then when I'm trying to talk, you're just yelling over the top of me. That's not gonna happen.
Hold on, can I say one last thing about the former topic? Because he mentioned me, I'm gonna respond. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm going back on you.
This is my only thing, and Infamous to correct what you're saying. I was directing that at DJ about the whole you talk about them. So we got that checked off. And then lastly,
hey yo, Mike, why are you kicking me off the panel, bro?
Kick AC again, man. Because he's gonna come yelling. I'm just trying to finish.
Hold on. This is the host channel. Yo, Mike, why are you kicking me off the panel?
He's gonna kick you off again.
He said he kicked you off because you won't allow him to respond. So let him respond and then respond.
And you can't just come in. AC picks. This is not your channel. You can't just come in here and cut people off. Texas was talking, Ismail was talking, Dora was talking. They were already having a conversation.
So I'm telling you,
just come in with that.
All right, so Mike, so you said the Rockets was going to get swept, right?
Once again, bro, The series is over in 5.
No. But you said the Rockets was gonna get swept, though, right? You said bet the house against you.
Once again, bro, I'm not gonna talk about something that I said in the first half. And once again, I'm gonna let these guys finish their conversation. I'm not gonna cut you down.
So what happened? The energy shifted.
But I have to have respect.
So if you're so confident in your Rockers, then why don't you place the bet against them? Your Rockers.
I'm trying to play the bet. He keeps kicking me off the stage.
No, bet the series.
Hey, hold on, bro. This is not y'all's channel, bro. I can't just come in here and do it on my fucking channel. If you want to do that shit, HG Picks, take it to your channel, but not on my channel.
So,
thank
Mike,
you, sir.
So you said the Rockets was going to
No. You're gonna stop cutting me off on my own channel. Go to your own channel.
You was mute, nigga.
Go to your own channel. Go to your own channel. Go to your own channel.
Well, hold on. You said the Rockets was going to get swept.
You're not gonna come in here and cut people off.
Didn't you say the Rockets was going to get swept though?
Well, I'm not gonna keep asking you to shut the fuck up when I'm fucking talking. It's my fucking channel.
You was on mute.
Guys are talking. You can't just come in here. This is why I kick him off, Texas. Texas Doors, infamous. This is why I kick him off the panel. This is why.
I just don't appreciate all this, bro. All this yelling when someone's trying to finish the conversation, bro. That's stuff for you, a grown man.
Yeah, nigga. You got caught up in the moment. Rockets ain't gonna get swept. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You talking about the Rockets gonna get swept? We don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You got prisoner off in the moment, nigga.
You are a grown man.
We finish our point.
No.
You're a grown man that got caught prisoner in the moment, nigga. You're a grown man that got caught prisoner in the moment.
Shut up, nigga. It's not your channel, nigga. You're out of here, nigga. You're out of here. He's done for the night. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to keep him on, but he doing too much, bro. He cut people off, he yelling, changing the conversation. You can't just
because nobody's ever yelling when he's talking. That's what's disrespectful. No one's ever yelling when he's talking. That's the problem.
That's true. I like HC.
That's what I'm saying. Like
for some reason, he's developed that.
He's
habit.
childish. He's petulant and childish. I would never.
He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that anywhere else.
I would never talk to
everyone else. And you can't just come in and change that. You can't just come in and change. Here's the thing, though. You can't just come in and change the whole topic. If y'all have a topic, you can't just come in with a whole different topic.
Yeah, just wait, and then when the conversation dies down, then you bring your shit.
I get it. He's having fun. He's trying to fucking.
No, it's disrespectful though. It's disrespectful though. Yeah. I would never go to his channel. If I was on AC Pick's channel, did you think I would come in there and just flip the whole screen? It is his channel? Hell no.
It is disrespectful and it makes your channel look ridiculous. It's a bad look. Yeah, it's disrespectful.
Yeah, Mike, I gotta agree with you on that one. Like I mentioned it several times to his face. So it's not AC Picks. If you're listening, I'm not talking behind your back. I think it's disrespectful for you to just come on a channel like that and just talk over everybody without even introducing yourself or saying hi to anybody or saluting anyone. I think that's a little disrespectful. I do. I honestly do. I try not to do it. I come in, I say, hey, Mike. Mike can attest to this. Every time I come in and it's just Mike on the channel, I say, hey, Mike, how you doing? How's life going?
Yeah, you're super respectful.
Yeah. I try to be respectful.
Do an intro. You always.
Yeah, I try to be respectful. I'm not always respectful. I'll be honest with you. Am I always respectful? No, but I try to be. I try to be.
Usually y'all
I try to exercise respect and decorum.
I just sit here and wait till y'all done.
I can't.
And then I'll bring in whatever. I'll jump in.
Yeah, AC, you gotta cut. AC, you gotta cut that out, bro. You gotta. If you come in, just say hi to everybody. Say, hey, Texas, how you doing? Hey, Mike.
No, I don't say hi. That's fine, but just don't overtalk people. No, you have to have salutations, but just don't overtalk people.
No, but it's respect. It's a respect factor because if I'm off mute and I'm live and guys hop on the panel, I'll say salute Texas, salute whoever's on the panel. I'll say salute. What's up? You know, that's respect. You gotta ask people. Hey, what's up, though, Mike? You can't just come in my house with your shoes on, mud on your shoes. Take them.
Take your shoes off.
Take the shoes off. The shoes are all muddy and dirty, and just put it on the couch. I get you.
And I come in here too. I come in here too and act crazy sometimes and interrupt right off the bat.
Yeah, you do too, Doris. I do
it too.
I do too. I'll be honest.
What I noticed, and I like him, is he likes to come in with shits and kind of getting a little left, and he wants to.
He's a bit of troll. He trolls a bit.
Yeah, he wants to.
Yeah, he's a bit of troll. He trolls. He's trolling.
Hold on. Infamous.
So that's why I don't mind, because I kind of know how AC is. He's trolling a little bit. So that's why I kind of don't.
Yeah, but treat the channel serious.
It's still disrespectful.
Treat the channel serious like you would treat Lakers and Five.
No. Here's why I don't respect it about AC Pigs. He would never go to anybody else's channel and do that shit. He's not doing that on Bang. He's not doing that on Kareem. He's not doing on Lakers. He's not doing on Torcino. None of those other guys' channels. So if you don't do, you know what I'm saying? I've seen AC Pigs. You know what I'm saying? I've seen AC Pigs on Lakers. And you don't go over this shit.
Infamous. Do you not always come in the panel? So let me grab the soapbox, and we be in the middle of a conversation, and you be saying, let me grab the soapbox, and you stop the whole thing.
Infamous does it all the time, and then he'll say, "Let him speak," and then he'll cut you off in the process. You do cut over the top, but normally
because Infamous can own, but Texas. Even with that said, at least Infamous can own up to that. AC Pigs is not owning up to. He's not owning up to his mistake.
Mike, hold on, time out, Mike. Don't give him. Hold on, no, hold on. Let me speak.
DJ? No, I just want to respond to DJ because DJ.
Y'all didn't let me respond initially, and then go ahead. I'm going. Hey, I'm going to respond when you're done.
Usually when I come in and say, Mike, can I have the soapbox? Mike will then say, whenever the conversation is over, or when there's a break, he'll say, okay, Infamous, go ahead. You have the soapbox. So it's never an issue where I come in and just say, can I have the soapbox, and then start talking.
Yeah.
Am I correct, Mike? Am I correct, Mike?
Oh my god.
No, normally,
Mike,
normally you come saying yo. That's what you do when people are talking. I'm not lying.
Yeah, I'll say yo.
Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I a liar again?
Yeah,
shout out to AC Pigs for actually getting the host involved in the conversation.
We gotta talk one at a time. That's a permanent. We're all talking at the same time.
Okay, so here's a question. So, Mike, you said guaranteed the Rockets was going to get swept. What happened?
Oh my God. I'm not talking to you because you were disrespectful. And I'm talking with that.
All right. So let me finish what I was getting ready to say.
You soft? So you being soft?
You don't do that shit on nobody else. Name me another channel. Name me another channel you hop on.
I did it this past week on Lakers and 5. I was cursing out JC.
Fuck out of here.
I was cursing out JC.
No, you weren't. They don't even allow that. They don't even allow that, sir.
Well, go ahead and listen to it. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and listen to Lakers and 5 live stream, and me and JC.
I'm going to get my last point across. I'm making my last point across.
I just answered my question. Can you answer my question? So you said the Rockets was going to get swept. What happened?
You're a liar, AC. You're a liar, AC, and you fucking know it. You stay doing it.
So you're a liar because you said the Rockets was going to get swept, though, right?
I'm not answering shit, bro. Once again.
Yeah, nigga. Eat your words, ass nigga. You don't know basketball, nigga. Prisoner moment, ass nigga.
Once again, AC Pigs.
Yeah, nigga. Emotional, soft ass internet, nigga.
You found football, nigga.
Nigga,
you 5 foot 10.
This nigga is living at his mama's house at the age of 30. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about, nigga?
See, now this stuff is messy right here.
Don't you ever?
Yeah, hold on. You didn't have to do that, bro. You went too far, bro.
See, that's what I'm saying, Mike.
My parents is dead, so don't ever put my name in your mouth.
Okay, so can I finish my point?
Hey, yo,
my birthday's
guys. My birthday's coming up, guys. My birthday's coming up.
AC, AC, if you make a prediction about a basketball game, doesn't mean you don't know basketball. You're just making a prediction. What does that have to do with not knowing basketball?
Based off the series, you cannot blame me for saying it's sweet because the way they play in the first 3 games, you really can't blame Gold Mike for saying it's sweet because the Rockets had.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with saying that.
They had a 6-point. You got to think, Infamous. They had a 6-point lead, right? With 30 seconds left in game 3.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot blame me for saying sweep in this game.
No, anybody would have said sweep. I just said to you, remember, Mike, when I said to you, though, I said it's hard I said one of the hardest things to do in basketball is to sweep a team, though. That's why I always leave the door open.
If you go to Lakers at 5, even they were saying sweep prior to the game. The hell?
Oh, sure. I'm sure they were.
Hey, yo, why you keep kicking me off the panel, nigga?
Because you over talking.
You gotta let it disrespect.
But Mike, you keep letting him on the panel. Mike, you keep letting him on the panel though. So you're just guilty. You keep letting him on the panel.
Hold on, Texas. You keep on getting in between. Pause.
Brother. Hey, Mike, how much to kick him off the panel? How much to get him off the panel? I'll send it to you right now. How much to get him off the panel for good? I'll send it to you right now. No. Mike, how much to get him off the panel for good? For real. I'll send it to you right now. I promise to God.
Go ahead. Yo, Mike needs money. Send it to him. Send it to him.
AC, I'm just trolling. I'm trolling. I'm not gonna pay to get you off.
Yo, Mike, let's what's the word?
I'm not paying all of that.
Yo, Mike, let's finesse Texas. Yo, Mike, Texas, go ahead and send Mike some bread.
AC, bro, I wouldn't pay to get you off the
thing, so
man.
Texas can see some bread, bro.
No.
Yeah, AC, I don't understand. AC, I don't understand your point, though. Are you saying that they're going to come back and win this series?
Texas, send him some bread. Go ahead, bro.
AC, what's your point, though?
Hold on.
They're not going to win this series. They're not going to win this series.
Hold on real fast. Name me one Lakers channel that wouldn't say sweep prior to this game. They were all saying sweep. All of them. Lakers the final saying sweep.
You said bet the house though. So is that bet still on?
You gotta let me finish. AWZ Bang called sweep prior to this game. Lakers at 5 call sweep. FYF call sweep. Should I keep going? There's a lot of
I'm not on those other people's channels. I'm on your channel.
Once again, bro, I'm speaking for listen, all the Laker channels that are out there, we all call sweep prior to this game. All the Laker channels call sweep. All of them.
I get what Mike is saying. Mike is saying that if you're going to come on this channel and call him all this kind of stuff and why don't you go to these other channels and tell them about it? Because they call sweep as well.
I'm not on those other channels. I'm on Mike's channel.
Is that what you're trying to say, Mike? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, he's not trying to say that.
Like you said.
Okay.
You just
I don't want to put words in your mouth. I'm just trying to say, is that what you're trying to say?
He changing his words now because what minute he said he was on Lakers at 5, and now you're saying he wasn't?
No, you just mentioned Bang. I'm not on Bang's channel or the Carsino or all those other ass niggas that you love to say out your mouth.
They would never accept your nonsense on their channel.
Hey, am I on their channel? I'm on your channel though. I never was on their channel. I'm on your channel.
DJ. Let me ask DJ a question.
I call sleeping you're mad. Shut up.
Let me ask DJ a question. DJ, you there?
Did the Rockets get
No, AC, we're not holding on. You just came across and then you're begging to be able to speak. You just go over the top.
Y'all talking about women?
Yeah, I'm done talking about women. I don't even care about them too much.
Yeah, I'm done with the woman thing. And let's talk about this whole.
No. I want to say one last thing. I know Infamous wants to. Hold on. I want to say one last thing. I didn't even say. Y'all talking like a circus. So DJ, you want to make a bet though?
I want my money.
That you won't find me for 3 hours. You want to lose more money than me?
Wait, 3 hours? Oh, that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be
easy. Go find it then.
Hey DJ, take that.
Go find it.
Take that bet.
And how much you trying to put up?
Hold on. And back to Infamous.
Hey,
back to Infamous. Hold on. I want to address one thing with Infamous. I want to address one thing with Infamous. I googled it right here. It says when someone alleges you constantly talking about a topic means that is current or near present tense. And
hey, Mike, now if you one thing that I need is one game, and that's it.
So I just wanted to dispel myths. I never said I never did because that was thrown out there because Infamous is a habitual liar and he'll twist stuff. Just want y'all to know that.
Beggars can't be choosing.
Infamous. I have the statistics from yesterday. Infamous. I have the statistics from.
You heard me, Mike?
I have the. Of course, you want to run to them. I have the stats from yesterday. Do you want them upgraded so we can see who's right again?
Give me one.
No, you don't. Of course not.
Texas, you have an obsession. You have an obsession with being right. I don't.
No, I have an obsession with putting the truth out there. No, but infamous because you lied on me because you said that I didn't admit to something and then I did and then hold on, you said that I disagreed with
Also,
you
Mike,
and I never disagreed with your. I disagree with an allegation.
Fair enough. Let's talk about
Yeah, of course, yeah, sure.
Potentially, Texas is about to
Shut up
send
and let
money.
him talk. AC Pick, shut up and let Texas talk. Damn it, he's trying to speak. You're talking over him,
bro. He really is a child, bro. I'm just being honest at this point, bro. Because you're so disrespectful. Because I never would do this to you, and you just keep yapping your gums.
Are you gonna send Mike money to get me banned?
No, I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying, brother. I mean, you have, but that's. Yeah.
But Texas, how much you trying to bet, gang? Because I'm with
you. Got to find 3 hours because it's sad because you can't even pay me the Lakers bet on time. Why not? You work a lot of hours. Yes, it is.
So you made a Lakers bet. What was your bet?
He's not going to be able to. He works 47 hours but can't pay me just a $50 bomb.
Wait,
I'm just saying.
What did you bet?
Don't worry about my hours.
You work 47 hours?
I'm not worried at all. I'm just mentioning. I'm not worried about it.
Hey, yo, Mike, full time. Okay.
DJ, what did you bet? I'm interested in this bet. What did you bet?
He's already lost.
Mike, since you work full time, go ahead and pay my electricity bill.
Okay, everybody stop so I can talk.
Go ahead,
brother. I've been trying to talk for like 10 minutes, and then all y'all just over talk. But go ahead. I'll be a man and actually not trip about it, and then I'll go when you're done. Go ahead.
Oh my God, it was me in Texas, and we bet over the Lakers.
I've already told him it's the Lakers and Rockets bet. You're gonna lose. Okay, I told him.
I can't hear what he's saying. Texas, I can't hear what he's saying.
But the funny thing, Infamous, you didn't care what I had to say because I was coming at you, so you didn't care about it then when I was just dispelling your lies. You didn't care about it then.
Texas, bro, man, you gotta cut this out, man.
Oh, now you don't. Now it's not. Now it's not serious. It's always not serious when Infamous is getting either ether or someone's coming back at him. Now he wants to. Oh, it's not serious because I know you might give me
you
facts.
haven't ethered me once yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on 1 second. No. 1 second again.
You had to say what the bet was. That's all I wanted to hear.
No. So brother, no. I have ether because you lied on me. You said that
in the middle of saying we were just talking about people cutting each other off, and DJ was in the middle of saying something, and you cut him off.
But the funny thing is, when you were doing it was okay, and when I was trying to speak earlier, you had no problem because I was coming at you. When I said I ethered you, I'm not letting him talk at this point, bro, because I was trying to talk for the last 15 minutes. But no, I did ether what you said because you claimed something that I never said earlier. You said that I was disagreeing with you. I never did. You said I claimed I never talked about women, and I literally said I did, but that was in the past.
That's not what I said. I said complain. Sir. I never said talk. We all talk about women.
Complain.
We all talk about
as well as complain.
I said consistently complain for hours about women. That's what I said, sir.
And okay, so once again, when you say that you constantly do it, that means present tense.
Can we switch? Can we talk about the game?
It's not my fault. You don't understand English, and then you say it's semantics. You don't understand verbiage. When you say someone is constantly,
you use semantics and verbiage. You do all that. Let's get back to
it's not.
Texas,
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But
you won. You're always right.
I'm getting ready to piss you off.
Can we move on?
No. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You don't know verbiage because that means something.
Yeah, you're right.
If you said that I did constantly, if you said that I did, that means present tense. If you said that I did, that means present tense.
I'm literally trying to hear something.
I'm going to be an a-hole now. I'm going to be an a-hole now because
quiet and let somebody talk. And he's literally cutting DJ off when he's making. When I'm trying to ask him a question about
because I let people go for 15 minutes.
Everything you complain about Texas is exactly what you're doing right now.
But that's what you did earlier. But that's what you did earlier when you said let you finish it and you come over top. It doesn't feel good.
Complain about it and you say that you do it, you don't do it. Then why are you doing it now?
But now I'm going to be an a-hole because I was trying to talk for 15 minutes and then he can't
speak. Let DJ speak.
No. But you know what's funny about Infamous? You didn't hold on. When I was trying to no. Y'all see how he is? When I was trying to speak because he knew I was coming at him, he was okay with everybody over talking me though. But which is fine.
But if I'm doing something and then you copy
Infamous, I don't care what you think.
That's the definition of
I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think.
You're doing exactly what you complain about women do.
I don't care what you think.
So you're actually making my point about the whole conversation about women.
I don't care what you think. That's the difference.
Yeah, but that's what a woman. That's what women say. That's what women say.
But I'm showing y'all what y'all
I'm
like.
always
That's
right, and I
y'all.
don't care what you say. This is the feminine trait. So DJ,
That's fine.
can you
That's
just
fine. But I was actually right about this. No, he
explain what
can't. No, he
what you're
can't.
saying about the
No,
bet?
he can't. No, he
Okay,
can't. So
Oh,
I already
so you're
told you.
cutting.
I
You
already
don't want
told
him to
you. I
talk like
already
a
told
woman.
you. I already told
That's a
you.
woman.
Ignore him.
Infamous.
Ignore him.
I've
So
already
Infamous,
told you. I've
what
already
we were
told
talking
you.
about
It's the
was
Lakers beating the Rockets
I'm
bet,
gonna
and then
find
he's
the
going to
video.
lose that.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna find the video of Texas going on and on about women complaining
Find
like
it
a
for 3
sport.
hours. Find it for 3
I,
hours.
I, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get
Find it
it.
for 3
DJ.
hours. Find it
DJ.
for 3 hours. Find it for 3
Can we just
hours.
talk about the
Find it for
bet?
3
Can we
hours.
talk about the
Bet is
bet?
about. That's
What more
what I'm saying.
clarification do you need?
How
It
much
was the
you want me
Lakers
to
beating the
put up?
Rockets. So what more do you need? He just co-signed it. Infamous, I'm gonna start pissing you
He
off
don't
now.
want to
By the
tell.
way,
No,
He
I
don't
want
want
to
to
hear
tell.
what the numbers were. I want to hear what the
Hey,
number
what's
of the
the
good,
bet
bet
was.
was
boys?
$35.
Hey,
The
yo,
bet was
didn't I hear some niggas
$35.
was gonna get swept?
Yeah, let's go, AC. Yeah, y'all want to see an a-hole? I got the a-hole now because when I was trying to go for the and I was letting dudes just talk, it was all good. But no, I'm gonna start just over talking now, and I'll pay Mike just to keep me just yapping.
And I over talk
Since,
him
since
back. I over
yeah,
talk him back.
your mic. Well, unfortunately, your mic is not worth enough to be able to be overheard over mine. So I'm so sorry.
No, your
So,
mic always be extra loud for no reason.
oh, exactly for a reason.
You
For a
want
reason.
to talk about
So,
Wait a
infamous. What were you
minute.
saying again?
Did
Infamous.
somebody?
What were you saying again?
The Lakers
Did
Infamous.
somebody say they
Yeah.
lost their way?
GG's, nigga. Hey, yo,
Yeah. Let's go, AC. Let's turn it up.
the series, but we
Let's go
ain't get
Texas
swept. We
style.
got
Let's go,
Jets
AC.
swept.
Take off. Take off, AC. Let's be a-holes now.
Hey, yo, I'll
Let's be
take
a-holes
the
now.
jet sweep.
The jet sweep.
I'll take the jet sweep.
Oh, there you go. Here. There you go. Take off. Go. Don't be annoying.
Texas, how much you gonna put up if I find the videos of you talking about
If
women?
you find it, so if you don't find,
No, ain't
I
no
said for
if,
3
man.
hours. No. I said for
Texas,
3
you
hours.
supposed to bet on
Don't be
y'all
infamous
supposed
and
to
try
bet.
to twist it around. Not 3
Y'all
hours. You said you'll find
You
it for 3 hours.
supposed to bet Texas.
You
You
no.
supposed to
Okay,
bet
hold on.
for
Can
how
you
much you
listen?
gonna put up.
Can you listen to what I'm saying? Because y'all want to talk about it, don't get an understanding. But I actually listen. I said 3 hours. Find it, and you said, okay, that's a bet. Infamous co-signed like a straddler, and he said, yeah, take that money. That's exactly you agreed to the 3 hours. And
Yeah,
now you're trying to
How
twist it.
long
all
Now you're trying to twist it like Infamous
the
does, and
funeral
then
was gonna
trying to
be
say, oh
postponed. The funeral
no.
was postponed.
Bro, please don't put my name in this. I'm not involved in this.
You mentioned my name earlier with the doors earlier. Do you forget that, or is it
Hey, yo,
hypocrisy?
Mike,
Yeah, but
And
it's
then you
still a
tried to
dead
pretend.
body, but
you jumped in the
we
middle of
gotta
a
come back
conversation and
another
didn't
day.
hear the whole
No,
conversation, and then
I
You
wasn't.
hear
proceeded
me, Mike?
to
I
It's still
interject
a
wasn't even
dead
yourself in
on.
the
body, but we gotta come
conversation
back
Infamous,
that
I
had
thought you
nothing
were
to do.
done.
over the dead body on
Infamous. I thought you were done. I thought you were done, brother. I thought you were done,
Bro, I will say it again. You
bro.
interjected
I said
yourself in the
again.
middle of a conversation
No,
and you
my
didn't
name
hear the
was
whole
mentioned, so
conversation.
I hopped on. Yeah.
Yeah, but you just heard your name and I jumped in the
No, you
conversation
made it.
without
No,
even listening
brother.
to what the original conversation was.
Brother. I'm smarter than you. You made it subliminal. Then you
So the
tried to
funny
hide
thing
your
is, you
hand.
proceeded to talk about the conversation. You were completely wrong because it wasn't
No, you
about
mentioned
talking. It was about complaining.
you. No,
There's a
you.
difference,
No.
sir.
Okay. Oh.
So you kept
No.
saying complain. You kept saying
I also
talking,
said
talking,
complaining too.
talking.
for the
I said
broomstick.
Okay.
complaining. You
So
didn't
the
even listen to
okay.
that
15
part.
days to return
No,
the broom.
I addressed that too.
And I even said I do it myself. I called
okay, so
myself out first.
infamous. You lied on me saying that I said I never did. I never said that. I said I'm not doing that currently. That's what you forgot. And then you don't understand
Mike sent you
verbiage.
a receipt of a broom that he purchased.
So what's a lie? So what's a lie? What's a lie? What's a lie?
Every
No,
stream.
here's the thing,
Every stream,
Don't bother talking to him. He'll never admit he's wrong
every
about
other
something.
stream.
He'll never admit he's wrong about
Hold
something.
on. So
He'll always change it
that's a
up.
lie.
He'll
So
never
infamous,
admit
that's a lie. Infamous.
He'll never
I
admit.
know he's a
He'll never
liar.
admit he's wrong about something.
AC,
Don't even
he's
bother.
a liar. Doors.
Don't even bother.
Have I not admitted
when he's wrong?
He's a liar. He is a liar. FY was right about it. He is a habitual liar. I literally said that I was wrong about the Mets probably. They're horrible. I said no, he's a liar. That's what he does. Hold on. Y'all say he said I never said I'm wrong. When the Lakers lost 3 years ago, and hey Doris, you were there when I promised they were going to beat the Nuggets. I said, man, I missed that when I was wrong. Did I not? When I had the Bengals beating the Bills this past season, and I was wrong. wrong, and I said I was wrong about that. What else was I wrong about that I admitted to, y'all? Hold on. And I'm trying to think. Oh, I had the Timberwolves beating the Mavericks in the playoffs 2 years ago, and I said I was wrong about that. I'll find the audio. So this man is a liar. He is a liar. That's all he is.
You admitted
Every time I'm wrong, I was like, hold on, doors. When Hernandez got beat by Sean Strickland, did I not say that? Did I not say I was wrong? I admitted to it. He is a liar from hell, bro. That's what all he does. I want y'all to hear what he said.
Hey, but
I want y'all to hear what he said.
That Jesus is a white man, though.
I didn't say he was white. See, he said y'all. He's lying about that. I never said that. Go find. Hey, hold on. Find if I said he was white. Find out.
And he talking about some shit from 3 years ago.
Infamous said his hair was curly like a sheep or something from the Bible. That could be a lot of.
Boy, Infamous is a liar. Yes, that's what all he does.
Hold on.
No, you're a liar. It's okay. You're a liar.
What is the Bible?
There's no. I'm good. I've known you're a liar.
I was being hypothetical. I was saying that for the most part, you don't lie. You never admit that you're wrong about something. I'm just saying.
Okay, so
nobody fucking knows Jesus.
Not saying that you always. Not saying that you don't.
Oh, now he's twisting it. Now he's twisting. Hey, do y'all see that doors? You see doors? I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. FYN and King.
But here's the difference.
You literally said he never admits he's wrong. Did he not say that, y'all?
Yeah, but that's like saying. But Texas. When I say
you didn't mean it hyperbolically like you claim. You meant it exactly what you said.
King, you know what I was
King exposed you for being a liar too, though. But you know that, right? I just didn't say anything, and so did FYF. I see what they deal with. Which I knew this. You twisting. You're a liar. You conveniently twist things when now you're proven wrong.
Who twisted?
FYF has done it to you many times.
Wait a minute, Texas. Didn't you just twist what I said? Initially, when I was talking to Doors before you hopped on the panel and said that I said complain and you said consistently.
I also mentioned complain.
Don't do that. We all do this. We all do this.
I also mentioned complain too. I also addressed the complaining part too.
We all do this.
Oh, now it's we all do this now because you got caught in lies.
Yeah, I can admit
that. So now it's everybody. You're a liar.
Obviously,
you said I never admitted I was wrong.
It's like saying, okay, can I say something?
Brother.
It's like saying somebody never lies. Is that correct?
You literally said out of your mouth that he never admits he's wrong.
If I say somebody never admits he's wrong. Oh, that person never lies.
And then you lied on hold on.
Does that mean that person never told a lie in his life?
Endorse.
No, answer the question.
You're not going to give me with these little semantics like that you claim that I do. You literally said that he never admits he lied, that he admits that he's wrong, and that's a lie. That is a lie.
You have a habit of doing that. Yeah, you. It's very hard for you to admit that you lie.
So that's what I'm trying to say. So what are these things?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. So my words. Okay, so Texas, if you want to feel, Texas, if you want to feel better,
give me 3 examples.
If you want to feel, Texas, if you want to feel better, I will say yes. I was incorrect. My verbiage.
Okay,
my verbiage was incorrect.
Give me 3 examples.
My verbiage.
Okay.
My verbiage was incorrect.
And then you know what else, Infamous?
That's
Hold on 1 second. I'm not worried about that. I know that what I'm saying is correct here.
Can we get back to the game now?
And then lastly, he said that I disagree with what his stance. He said it earlier, and I said I was just disagreeing with an allegation. So just so y'all can know he's a liar.
I'll be honest with you, Texas.
Let's move on to basketball.
DJ is gonna find that it's kind of easy to find that.
I gotta worry about
find it for 3 hours. Oh, now Infamous is trying to doors. You see, I see what you're saying. He's trying to squirm. He's trying to squirm now. This is what he does.
Kevin Durant has ever showed.
He's trying to squirm.
We don't need no Kevin Durant, man. Kevin Durant is the reason why we're down.
But Infamous, what you deem a real man, I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine.
Kevin Durant.
So you're telling me that if KD doesn't play for the rest of the series, you guys are going to win this?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the Rockets have better ball movement and we're a better team.
And the bet is not made, DJ, so you can't make any money. Sorry. But you do owe me for this loss, though. You do owe me for this loss, though.
Yeah, Mike owes me.
Have my 35 ready. Have my 35 ready. Have my 35 ready. Have my 35 ready. Have my 35 ready, brother.
Did you get a sweep?
35 Have my 35 ready. Have my 35 ready. I bet you need that 100, don't you?
If I find the 3 hours, put 100 on it. Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, Mike was cursing out Samurai Beast Warrior earlier, talking about Samurai. Yo, you put
3 hours exactly.
Samurai Beast Warrior.
3 hours exactly. I'm never on here for more than 3 hours.
No.
3 hours. DJ, you want to make that bet?
You put niggas and five.
Don't make the bet until you solidify what exactly his words were. Because he's going to say exactly 3 hours, right? So he's going to say, if it goes over 3 hours, it's not going to count. You see what I'm saying?
3 hours.
Be careful with the
Infamous,
words.
I'm not slime like you, brother. I'm a man of my word.
You
I'm
gotta
not
be very
slime like
careful
you.
with the words.
This is your channel,
Lock
nigga.
him down with the words. I'm just giving DJ some
3
advice.
hours.
If you're gonna do the bet, lock him down with the words. Lock him
Might
down
want
with
to take
the
your own
words.
advice, brother, because it's not looking good for you.
He's trying to run away from it.
AC Picks, AC Picks, I'm gonna ban you from the channel, dude.
How am I backing
I'm
out?
getting tired of the different shit. You finna get banned from the channel, bro.
No, don't ban him. Don't ban
AC.
him from the channel. There's no need to.
No, don't ban him.
No, because hold the fuck up. My issue with AC is this is my channel. I run it how I want to fucking run it. If you don't fucking like it, take your bitch ass on. Get your own fucking channel. The fuck? If you got a problem, get the fuck on, nigga. It's not your channel. Fuck nigga. Fuck Haitians, nigga. I'm talking now. I'm talking to all the Haitians.
Damn.
I'm getting sick of that shit. You don't tell me when to fucking talk, nigga. I talk when to fucking talk. I talk when I want to
Like
talk.
you said F Haitians? Damn.
The Haitians. I didn't say no. I would never say fuck Asians because Goat Mike is half Asian.
No. I said Haitian. Haitian. I said Haitian.
Haitian, yeah, Haitians.
Yeah, Mike,
Can
you
I
can't
ask,
say that. That's not a good thing to say, bro. Don't say that.
Can I ask Infamous?
Has been gravely insulted.
Infamous.
Yeah,
Infamous. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Can I ask you an amicable question? Okay, so
is it
do you know the
is it basketball related?
No, it's not. No, it's just one. You don't answer that. No, it's not basketball. It's just a harmless question. It's innocuous. Seriously, I don't mean anything by it. So Infamous, I'll just throw it out there. Do you know The Weeknd, right? The singer.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is my point. Okay. He's from Canada. I think you would know him, but of course he wouldn't answer that because he's kind of leery of the question. So he used to do a little show where he used to have him and one of his co-people used to talk about relationships, and he was talking about how for maybe like an hour. This is a long time ago, but he was still popular then, and he would talk about what you would say complaining about women. Now, is The Weeknd, does he not get a lot of women thrown at him? Because I'm just debunking the thing that we debunked earlier. Because I'm going to start trolling him now and start getting on his nerves like I used to. And he won't answer the question, but my point is that you can be he left. Mission completed.
Oh
you can be a chicken.
He really just dug it out. That's fucked up.
So Doris, can I ask you this question? Doris? So let me ask you this question. You heard the conversation. When someone says you constantly talk or complain, or in his words, complain, what does that mean? Does you constantly complain mean in the act or current, or does that if he said, what does that mean? Does that mean past or present? Because I know you're not. You're a smart guy. I mean, I'm not gonna be shy to give people some kind of credit. Does that mean that you currently or present tense or recent, or that's what you used to do?
Past tense.
When someone says you constantly do X, Y, and Z.
Constantly complain. It means continuously. It means past, present,
That's
future.
And that was his. Hold on, no.
WWE, nigga.
But see, but the problem is CD, I'm not arguing what you said because he said it, but then he said, I'm not saying you do it now, but you used to do it. But that goes against his whole argument, because if I used to do it, then you would say you did. Did means past tense. I wasn't. Because I know Doors are sensible, and I know DJ can be sensible. For anybody listening, I never once, and they try to lie about this, and even DJ, I never said I never talked about them. I never said. When did I say that? Because I want people to stop listening to him, because he's been a proven liar by FYF and even King. Because FYF gives him problems, just in a hamster wheel. So I wanted people to see what he was doing. All he was doing was trying to paint false narratives. Then he said that I disagreed with him. Y'all heard that, right, Doris? He said that I was disagreeing. He said, I would think you would agree with me. Am I lying? Because he calls me. He says that I'm wrong. Am I a liar? Did he not say that? He says that I just He said I would think you as a man would agree with me. I said I'm not disagreeing with you in your premise or your stance. It was the allegation. Then he said, what allegation? Yeah. Brother, you made an allegation. I'm just trying to clear it up so people can see his words and my words and see what aligns with the audio. Because, see, I have a great memory. I don't have to lie on you to defeat you in a back and forth. What happened and Dora, did you catch this? He mentioned your name and he mentioned my name subliminally, and then tried to hide his hand like he wasn't trying to aim it at said people. He tried to throw subliminals.
Yep.
I'm not stupid. That's all that I'm saying. I'm not mad, but I call him out on his BS.
And what disheartens me, and I'm someone that really likes Infamous just like you do. And
I have no problem with Infamous. Yeah,
but this really what really disheartens me is it sounded to me like he was acting like you and I are the same as Fresh and Fit. Those guys 24/7 bitch about women. Okay, you and I are just.
I actually have a woman. And we can bet, and I'll show him. Yeah, no, I just don't show my life for what. Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
But the point is, like, you can be dissatisfied with and annoyed with with the situation and environment that's going on around you in the U.S. and choose to go elsewhere and still express that you're annoyed by it. It's an annoying phenomenon, and it's annoying to see men and insulting to see men support it and throw money to these women who don't have to go out and make an honest living. They're able to just cheat the system and scam the system, and these men ruin it for everyone else. It's not even the women, it's these simp men. It's not even really
it's the men that are the problem.
It's the women. It's the women. It's like complaining about, a scammer. And you're like, well, it's a government that allows them to scam because they don't audit it. The scammer is just doing what thieves do. Okay. It's the government that's being stupid, or the not auditing for not earmarking 10% of a dollar so that to audit the 90 cents. But the point is, so it's the men that enrage me. And when I go on Tinder and when I go online and I see people say they sell content, it enrages me because I know there's crazy fuckers out there paying for it. And to me, that's the craziest thing you could ever do is pay for content. Like, why would you do that? Why would you pay for content? The internet is nothing but porn. And you're paying for content.
Now it is. Even YouTube is borderline porn now. It is, because you got chicks, you can get hard off of that. I'm just saying, and do some foul stuff. That's what I'm saying. And
these women brag about how effortlessly they make money. They throw it in these men's faces. Even that whore, the little Haktua slut, the little skinny white bitch from Tennessee or whatever, she's basically a whore. She was a whore. She's selling sexual commercialization. And
I just hopped on.
Scammed a bunch.
Yeah, go ahead.
A lot of them scam people with these NFTs and crypto things, and they scam people, and then people invest in them because they're incels. And I don't disagree with certain aspects of what Infamous said. I think there's a lot of truth that the spirit of bitching and complaining about women, some of the essence is of course tied to the incel unsuccessful with women culture, but there's many different intersections. It's also people that are really saddened by it.
It's the very niggas that pay for this shit. They got the most to say.
I would say most guys that pay for pussy don't complain. I don't think they would complain.
No,
they wouldn't. They would.
They the main ones that be the worst. They the worst simps on the internet.
They are. Yeah.
Who?
I mean, especially Fresh.
About women.
The dark skinned Fresh is the worst. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
But let's not deviate, because I just wanted to come on too, and I'm glad he mentioned myself when he did, because I mean I just called on this BS, Infamous, because all that I'm not trying to be funny, but most of the time when he talks and he thinks he's saying, so like last night, y'all can go check it out. This man agreed with my statistic. He disagreed, then agreed, and then now he says it's all BS because it goes against his little narrative. Whenever it goes against his little narrative about his women or whatever it may be, then it's skewed. But then he's so quick to believe any bad thing about any non-black woman. But now that's just accurate. And I just call out his BS. Like King called out his BS before. The FYF has called his BS before. And he doesn't like that. And did y'all notice? Now, I was an a-hole, just a minute ago, but did y'all notice when I was speaking, he interjects constantly, and I let him finish his thing, but then, when I was getting over talk, Infamous was okay with that, because whenever he knows somebody's coming for his head, then he doesn't care if they get cut off. Because but when that person is finally getting ready to speak, now is let's the other person speak. I tell people like him, I study, and then he calls stuff semantics. But no, it's just understanding basic English. If I accuse Doors, a DJ, of doing something, always doing something, or whatever, that means that it's in the current, and he doesn't understand that for some real weird reason. Now, if you said that I did do something, then now he is right. Like if I used to be a bad beer drinker, and I don't do it anymore, and I've been cold turkey for 2 months, I'm just saying I don't do that anymore. But you would think somebody that prides himself on possibly being smart, like Infamous would pride himself on being smart, brother, you would know that you have successful men who get a lot of play who still have issued their gripes. That's just like, I mean, and what smart man would,
you don't think NBA players that have 10 different women complain about the headaches?
They exactly. Like, yeah, how's Infamous smart and he does that?
Here we go. Successful dudes that complain, but guess what? They got other shit going for them in their life because they successful. They have other things.
We're making money. We're not sitting around doing nothing all day. We're not incels.
Outside of women. And
DJ, but see, yeah. Go ahead.
Most dudes that's simps and that's incel, they have no life. They don't have nothing going for them.
Yeah, but those guys that are complaining do it 24/7. They're on specific incel. They're on these incel websites where they use all these different little terms like chads and all these little weird terms. I don't even know any of them. And they also do it with a level of anger and rancor and hatred.
Yeah, anger. Yeah.
That you don't hear me and him talking about. These are men that fucking hate women. They're not just angry at the situation.
Exactly.
They fucking hate women. There's a key difference.
That's a good breakdown.
I never have.
No, I never have. No. I mean, like, because I went to see a chiropractor, right? And she was. I mean, I greeted her with the utmost respect. I mean, my mom, I treat her with respect. I have no problem. But see, the thing is, to DJ, I may talk about like this because normally Mike will bring it up initially. Let's be real. I want you to. I'm not saying Mike is the problem. He's not. What I'm saying is normally Doors. If y'all studied me for a long time, I normally feed off of the conversation. So whatever y'all are talking about, I normally just reciprocate. And then, like, if it's basketball, I'll talk basketball. If it's football, I talk football. I'm not the one just starting this stuff. I'm just reciprocating.
You're reciprocating the conversation with Mike, with me, with fucking whoever else.
Exactly. I don't just willingly just bring it up. I don't just willingly do that stuff anymore. Whenever Mike is mentioning, man, these chicks, I'll tell my Mike, like, for example, yeah, man, men should focus on themselves. And a lot of men, which is true, are being single and stuff because they see the quality of society. And normally when I talk about them,
when you do bring up women, you usually just bring up about your girl and how attractive she is, or some other girl. It's positive stuff.
Or Amber Rose. I might say, ooh, Amber Rose or the WWE. Who's the white chick? WWE chick. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Where it's not negative and hateful and like talking with such level of disdain and rancor that it's clearly misogynistic and like incel is based out of hatred. It's hatred. It's not just like you have to realize incels fucking hate. Like a true incel, they fucking hate women. They hate themselves.
Yeah,
they're full of hate. They're angry.
Yeah, exactly. You right, Texas, in that Mike will actually initiate that conversation.
Okay,
you'll bring it up.
Hold on. I've been on record saying, because I'm gonna tell you right now, Infamous to me, I mean, I have no problem with him. But he's a liar. He's a real manipulator. I don't know if Doors picked this up, and if you haven't, then I respect it. Or if you don't, if you can say that you haven't seen this, it's fine. I'm not gonna get mad. I try to keep it 1,000. Like I don't waver. I mean, I don't try to be a yes man. I don't try to be in good graces. I just call it how it is. I stand on one thing. I don't waver. This man literally got caught in a lie saying Texas never admits he's wrong. But then when then Doors vouched, and when I called out in AC, when I called out the moments where I said I was wrong, now it's all that's just hyperbole. That's just me being facetious. No, brother, you got caught in a lie. You're a manipulator. You lie and you twist things, and I've called out since day one. That's my only thing. Hold on, I literally said this. I said, we don't to mention women really anymore. I don't care about that. But like, if Mike says, if Mike speaks a fact, then yeah, I will piggyback off of it, and then it turns to a conversation. You're right, but I don't just come up on here voluntarily saying X, Y, and Z. I don't do that. And Infamous thought he was slick, but I call him out on it because what he tried to do is lump a few people in the category and then try to hide his hand and then say, "Oh, you didn't listen." No, brother. When you make a comment and then you finish and conclude and you leave that thought there, that's exactly where what you were trying to get across. There's no more need to. I need to listen more. No, you say what you said and you left it there. I'm just trying to paint it because if people have a brain, they'll see what BS that Infamous is on. And then I debunked him right there because there's plenty of me. Because he said no real man or man who gives is going to do that. Well, my dad's a real man. My dad was a provider when I was under his roof. My dad did everything that a man should.
He's right about that. No real man is going to be thinking about women like that.
No, but I don't. You're right. Okay, so hold on. Time out. DJ, how many conversations, so what percentage of the conversations are that we even talk about are even about chicks? Because it's normally about sports, or it's about these politics, or it's about propaganda and stuff.
Most of the time it's about sports or politics or money.
Thank you.
Mostly
we don't complain about women that often.
Hold on, Doris.
No.
If you ask me, most of the conversations between me, Texas, and Mike, and you, including you, Doris, is about women.
So
I would say more than half. More than
that's
half.
a door. That would be a fallacy.
When the three of y'all is on the panel, then it's sports. But when Texas and Mike start talking about women, when they bring it up, then it's
I'll respond.
Y'all
okay, no, I'll respond. Nah, not for hours. No, probably like 1 hour. But so no, what I'm saying is the totality of our conversations. When I'm on, at least when I'm talking, I'm not over here griping about. That might happen once every 10 days, maybe. But most of the times, and you admitted this, I'm not the one even bringing it up. I'm just giving the energy that's being given, based upon the conversation, sir. Because if women are never brought up, I'll never mention it. Now, me and you talked about women earlier, so yeah, because you said talking, Infamous said complaining. See, I remember who said what. So yeah, and then you mentioned Amber Rose. Okay, so me mentioning Amber Rose is not me complaining about anything, is it? Because you mentioned Amber Rose. You're right. I do mention Amber Rose, and I do mention some stories where I told you the woman was staring and I didn't do anything. I told you about that. Yeah, so you're right. I do talk about women sometimes, but not in a lot of times, not in the manner of complaining. It's just that I think is that you got some not you, DJ, undercover simps who that it bothers whenever somebody's speaking their mind, and then it's a problem. I'm not saying you, but I'm just calling out the lies, because you know what, DJ? I want anybody listening. Yeah, exactly. Facts. I want anybody listening, y'all. When it's me, Doors, and Mike, I want y'all to try to find out the percentage of us or how much content we're spending complaining about them as opposed to any other topics. I bet you it's going to be 80 to 20%. Because I'm not a lot. I don't.
How much of it is
exactly? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Because I don't have to lie. See, Infamous y'all have to lie. I don't have to, because I know what I discuss on this. I rarely talk about females, brother. Rarely. It's always all about what? The NBA, NFL, here, well, not recently, or it's recently been about the NBA.
Want to talk about sports, UFC, baseball, basketball, football.
Or politics, or what's the word? Conspiracies. That's how I know y'all are liars.
Or Texas.
And y'all know y'all are liars. State. You won't find me for three. And Infamous I'm telling you, he's the king of lies. He said 3 hours. Man, y'all know the last time you can hear me speaking about chicks complaining in his words for 3 hours is probably years ago. Infamous is gonna have you lose your money, DJ. And I don't want to do it. I honestly don't. I just want you to pay me what you owe me off of these series. That's it. Because and you know, Doris, the DJ was so quick to side with Infamous, boy. But then see, when I clarify, and if y'all want to be really nasty and messy, let's go ahead and compare. Hold on. Let's go back to the clips over the last 15 days, and then we can, because I'm on my computer now, and we can be petty and we can go tit for tat. How he said we complained about them for 3 hours. You know, 3 hours is a long time. I'm not even on here for 3 hours most of the time, so I know he's a liar. I'm on here for maybe normally 2 hours normally, and most of that is
Lakers just got blown out.
Yeah. Change that conversation.
No, I'm
Change
not
that conversation.
You talking about the Lakers? You talking about the Lakers and the Rockets? So
yeah, see,
they got blown the fuck out tonight.
You know what? I want to bet Infamous because Infamous trying to put you out to slaughter because he's a coward. Infamous, I know you're listening, why don't you make that bet with me right now? Find the 3 hour mark within the last recently. I ain't talking about 3-4 years ago. I'm not going to slaughter your sheep. I'll slaughter you myself, Infamous. Come on, back up here. All right, here you are. Did you hear me, Infamous? Did you hear what the lies that I was dispelling? Hello.
I wasn't listening. My phone was off. My phone died.
Okay, I'll just say it to you then. George, what were we talking about earlier? Because all I was saying, because I was just you were warning.
Can we actually talk about the game? Can we talk some sports? Because I'm getting tired of this right now. This is getting ridiculous.
You're only getting tired because people expose what you say. That's it. Go ahead.
What was exposed that I said? Go ahead.
Hold on, I got a mucus. Give me 1 second. I got a mucus. Hold on.
Because I don't understand why we're still talking about this. I have no idea. What?
Of course you don't, because it got all exposed.
No, I don't.
No, I don't know. I was just telling people, the fallacies that you tell all the time. But go ahead. Okay. No. But hey, the rules.
If somebody says that you talk for at least 3 hours, doesn't mean that at the 3 hour mark you stop talking. You know what they're talking about. What they're insinuating. What's being insinuated is that you talk about it for a long time. I mean, Texas, you're smarter than you know that.
You don't have it. No,
talk about cars. Hey, guess what? Doors talks about Thailand for 3 hours. Hey, it doesn't mean that at the 3 hour mark when it hits 3 hours.
No, I don't even complain. But before you go on, AC, I don't complain about anybody for anywhere near 3 hours.
Real fast, AC, wait.
Hold on, but
remember, Mike said, hold on. Hey, yo, Infamous. Remember when Mike said that the Rockets is not going to get a game and he kicked us off the panel? Remember he said that shit?
Different game.
Yo, he said,
AC.
Yo, we said the Rockets was going to get at least a game. And Mike said, fuck no. Remember?
To be fair, Mike,
no.
Mike did say he said both things.
I said 5.
I'll be fair. He said both. He said that.
I said 5.
He said, I believe he said 6.
You don't recall. Hold on.
I said 5.
You don't recall. Listen. Me and you, Mike, was on the panel.
I originally said
many times, bro.
I said at first I said 6, like Infamous said. Then I switched to 5.
Yeah.
And then after
I said 5. I said 5 from day one. And I'll be right.
When the series became 3, then he said sweep. So he said both things. We all did.
Hold on. Let me say one thing.
Hold on. That's not the point that I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make.
I'm sorry. Make the point then. Go ahead.
Me, you, Mike was on the panel. We was trying to talk about the referees saying that somehow, some way, that the Rock is not going to get swept because of money wise. And he was saying, F that. Fuck out of here. Y'all trying to put the referees.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. You're right about that.
Once again, bro, when you watch game, bro, once again, anybody, bro, I'm going to say it again. When you watch game 3 and the Rockets are up by 6 points with 30 seconds on the clock and they lose that game, you cannot blame me for saying sweep. I said sweep, and that's why
I agree with you. I agree with you.
You're not saying he's acting as if AC picks. You gotta let the host talk. Damn it! What I'm saying is, it would be different if I called sweep and then said, "Oh no, I didn't say that. I did say sweep in this game. I did say sweep in this game. I'm not denying that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me add this.
I don't know what he's arguing.
So this is what I was arguing. I was trying to argue is that the Rockets was trying to get a game. You said hell no. And I was trying to tell you, regardless if you think the Rockets are trash,
it doesn't matter. Y'all are going home.
Hold
like
on.
what?
Yeah, that's not the point.
Okay,
This is the point.
You're going home. Like you arguing about
I'm not arguing about that, Texas. I'm not arguing about that. What I was trying to argue is that
Let me hold on. Time out. Hey, Texas. Let me argue this on my own. What I'm saying is this. I said what I said. I meant what I said. I don't care what anybody else say. I call sweep in this game. The sweep didn't happen. It is what it is. Can we stop beating a dead horse?
Exactly.
Thank you. I agree with that.
Hold on. All right, AC. All right. Okay, so let me say one thing to Infamous. Why don't you make the bet?
Don't
then?
you say the same shit over and over and over again, Mike?
You want to make the bet then, Infamous, that I'm on here for 3? No, hold on. For 3 hours because I may speak 1 hour every now and then about this. Go and make the bet. Make the bet. Make the bet. He won't make the bet. He knows he'll be wrong.
Hold on a second. I'll answer your question. So, I would make the bet, but I know how you do semantics. That's why I wouldn't do it.
No. Okay. No. Okay. Hold on. No, I'm saying
because then you'll say, well, you'll go through the whole thing and you'll say, well, through this whole conversation, I didn't talk about girls for I talked about it for 20 minutes, then I stopped, and then we talked about something else, and then we talked about something else,
Doris.
And then I went back on the topic again. So I know how I know how your mind works.
No, so I'm going to respond.
You would find some way. You would find some way to poke a hole in it. So I'm good. I don't need the money. I'm good. Thank you, sir.
Well, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So recently,
your question.
Hold on. I'm going to respond actually.
Go ahead.
That's our conversation. Because when your phone allegedly died, out indoors knows I was exposing a lot of the lies that you didn't hear. But
I can show you.
Okay, fine, cool. So yeah, I was exposing some of those things, and even DJ agreed to just a couple, not a lot, but a couple. But here's the thing, though. No, I want you to hold certain what you said because I don't go from talking about women then to going back talking about women and complaining. That's a lie, and that's how I know you're a liar. And hold on, I'm really on here for even 3 hours anyway. And most of our endorse admitted, most of our conversations, and even AC admitted, most of our conversations are normally about sports, politics, conspiracies.
Back in the days, we
I told DJ, what did I talk about? Doors, what did I tell you? Doors,
so stop lying.
Doors,
it's not.
Doors.
Stop it. This was even before Doors. Before Doors even came to this panel. Before Doors even came to this panel.
Doors, but DJ and Doors, what did I tell you? He's going to bring up. Okay, Infamous.
I remember what Infamous was talking about. He's telling the truth.
I did. You know how I know?
No,
because I was on that panel. Wait, what?
Y'all aren't listening.
What was on that panel back then?
Brother, y'all can't listen.
Are you really talking about what he did when he was like fucking 22?
That's what I. Hold on, Doors. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Well, Infamous, please let me talk, brother. So, because I can respond. So we broke this down, the Doors, and when he said that you constantly complain, that would mean that you're doing it in present day. I told you, Doors and DJ, he was going to bring up years ago. I told you he was going to say years ago, which is not even relevant today. So he's going to slide the goalpost. I'm not doing that constantly now.
Okay, so
still do
it. If you
I want you to find the audio.
If I did something years ago, does it mean
that means that you're?
No. Answer that question.
Okay.
No. Answer that question.
Okay.
Brother. Answer that.
Thank you, Doors.
Question.
Okay, I'll answer it, and then let me respond too.
Go ahead.
Say it again. No, because I want to make sure you hear you right. Go ahead, say it again. Oh yeah, no, I did do it, but Infamous. No, I can answer that question. I did.
That was the point.
No, Infamous, but then Doors knows this. Infamous.
You know why? Because I did.
Infamous.
I was there with you.
Infamous. Okay, can you let me respond, please?
Whether it was recent, whether it was semi-past,
hold on.
Way in the past, we all did it.
Okay, hold on, Doors.
I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I didn't do it.
All I said earlier.
Okay, Doors.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I don't understand
Doors.
I don't understand why this is even an argument. I don't even understand what is this argument about?
No, because what I'm saying is
the Lakers and the Rockets.
Yeah, let's get back to the Lakers and the Rockets, man.
No,
please.
No, but I'm going to keep talking. You can, if you don't, you can leave. What I'm saying is I clearly admitted that I did it in the past, but when you say you do, do you understand?
That's what I did. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but somebody said continuously, which is a different meaning.
Exactly. When you say something, thank you, Doris. That when you when you say that you constantly do something, that means that it's not. That means that it's a living day thing where you're always bringing it up. What I'm saying is they're not the same thing. Like if somebody used to be a drunk and they're not even really drinking much anymore. You going off of the years ago, which is irrelevant.
So Texas,
I told you you're going to bring up.
Mike,
I told you you're going to bring up years.
This can be easily proven. Mike, this can be easily proven. Last night's conversation. How long were we talking about black women and obesity yesterday?
That was an hour. That was an hour and a half.
No,
that was an hour and a half. That was an hour and a half.
Answer the question.
That's one time though. That's one time. But
that was yesterday.
One time. That's not complaining. That's not complaining about them. That's not complaining about them. That's calling out a fact. That's not complaining.
You're going to call me a liar. So let me correct my verbiage. It wasn't yesterday. It was this morning.
Calling us.
It was today.
But hold on.
It wasn't yesterday. It was today. So I stand corrected.
But can you follow this? Hold on. Is calling out a statistical.
We were on the live last night from around, I would say approximately, because I'm not correct. I'm going to be honest. I'm not correct. Probably from around 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock, or maybe from 3 o'clock. Mike, when did I come on last night? Mike can look it back.
So
and we were
that
talking,
doesn't matter.
He was talking about. You were talking about women.
I just said that they were overweight.
Obesity for almost 2 hours.
That's not complaining. But that's not complaining about them. That's calling out a statistic.
Women and obesity is not complaining?
That's not, brother. Calling out a statistical fact and debating about it is not complaining about it.
We had a disagreement and we were going back and forth about it for almost 2 hours. See, I can
that's not complaining about something. I did it. That's not complaining about them, though.
Okay, never mind.
That's not complaining. That's
okay,
calling a fact out.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Okay,
you're
so
right.
You're wrong about that.
Can we move on to basketball now?
So he's wrong about that again.
He's wrong about that. You can go back and listen to it.
Infamous. Before he was on the panel earlier today,
what did I complain about, DJ?
No, because I had brought up that we was talking about women, like younger women in their 20s, and I had brought up that they got tattoos and they drink and they smoke weed and they smoke hookah and they out of shape and they don't look as good as the women back in the 90s. And
that's what you said.
With me. No, you was agreeing.
Okay, what does that mean, though? What does that mean? Because I agreed with you. I said
the same as what Infamous was talking about this morning, nigga.
But you didn't even hear it though. I was just talking about a statistical fact, and then hold on.
And I went to sleep.
Okay, so you're uneducated about what you're talking about. So you know what you're talking about. So how are you versed? I mean, no, I'm pretty smart. I know what's happening. If you talk about, hold on. So you're going to use me just agreeing with you. I didn't even expound on anything. So you're going to. So y'all see how
Texas? We was all talking about it.
We were all talking about it.
I'm ready to pull it up right now. I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm going to pull it right now.
It wasn't everybody. It was me and Texas. It was just me and Texas having a conversation. Mike interjected once in a while and came on the panel once in a while to have a discussion.
And DJ, we had
a long discussion about obesity, about obesity, and
all I said was that they're overweight. He didn't like that.
He was talking about how black women and obesity. So come on, Texas. I admit
but I didn't bash them. Okay, my whole thing. No, but you're lying because my whole thing was about an actual statistic.
How am I lying when you can go back and listen to it, folks?
Go
back and listen to Mike's last live.
No, he said I was complaining.
There's no reason to lie, Texas. I was on there with you. I did it.
No, if you let me finish.
Let me guess. It was an imaginary Texas? It was a different Texas?
Okay.
Are you trying to say there was a different Texas on the live?
Okay, so
I just want to know,
he has to do this because I'm your.
Let me know if you have a twin brother, sir. Do you have a twin brother?
He has to filibuster because he doesn't like.
Filibustering. Everybody, go back and listen to Mike's live last night. There's no filibustering needed. You can go back and listen to it. If I'm lying, it'll be easily proven that I'm lying. Go ahead.
Okay, go back and look at
Doors.
Yeah. Okay.
Doors, go back and listen to last night's live.
Yes. Okay, so I'll respond to two people. I'll respond to two people. I'll respond to two people.
Okay, so let me ask this question. If I'm lying, come back and say I'm lying.
Well, you couldn't admit you lied earlier.
So you weren't on the live last night, Texas? Are you saying that?
Okay, do you want to have a conversation? So you didn't have a conversation.
Was it your doppelganger?
This is last night. He doesn't want to have a conversation.
This was last night around 5.
Okay,
I'd say it went till around 5, maybe 5.
He doesn't want a conversation.
the inferior
So,
race was
so
Yeah, you
okay,
can go
so
back
no,
and
yeah,
listen to
okay.
it. It's no problem. Go back and listen to it.
He was so he was
We were
so
talking
yeah,
about
so
obesity and Hispanic. We were talking about obesity. He was talking about black women and obesity. Sorry,
yeah.
and we were talking about
And
the
Infamous didn't like it, so
BMIs.
he kept so
We
we
had a
just got
disagreement with
statistics.
the
That's not
Hispanic,
complaining. Yes.
Latino, Afro
You,
Latino. Like it went
okay,
all over.
yeah.
It went all over the
Just
place. But
okay,
the
okay. You don't have to
genesis
explain
of the
to me.
argument.
Y'all can just look at it. The gist was
Yeah,
that
go
I
back
said,
and
hold
listen
on.
to it.
Okay, then let me
So
speak.
Texas, yeah, Texas,
All you're
Texas
gonna
was
do is
trying. Texas
filibuster.
was complaining.
All you're gonna do is
Texas was
filibuster.
arguing
I wasn't. So
about
what's
black
complaining?
women being obese, and I said the statistics were incorrect. So you can go back and
No,
listen to it. I don't have to lie, Texas.
he.
It's there.
Oh, you don't
And it
have to
wasn't.
lie, but
Guess
you
what? I
literally.
was incorrect. It was because you always talk
Okay,
about people not being correct.
okay.
It wasn't yesterday. It was this morning.
Oh,
So
okay.
I
So I'm
like
going.
this. You know
Okay,
why I
so
like
I'll
this?
speak.
Because it's
Okay.
and guess what? It's recent.
Okay, but is okay. So let me ask this question: Is calling
So
out just
it
a
didn't happen.
statistic?
So are you saying it
Okay,
didn't
so here.
happen?
Are you going to speak? See, so he wanted me to speak because he knows that I'm going to probably respond. Can you let me? Can you let me
Yeah,
respond?
but
I'll
I'm
let
not.
you go.
But I know what you're going to do. We're
Can
not
you let
talking
me
about the
respond?
argument. We're talking about did it happen? Did it happen or not?
When did I deny? I literally said it happened yesterday. Like, well, why?
Okay,
No,
then
I'm
what? Then
addressing.
what? So can we move on to basketball now? So
Can I?
we
No, we
acknowledge that
can't.
it happened. So let's
So
move
we
on.
can't move on. No, no, because no, we can't. I have the right to be able to
Okay,
respond. So
Texas,
you don't want somebody to
I'm gonna
respond.
go on mute, and when
Thank you,
basketball
please.
starts to talk,
Okay,
when
thank you.
basketball
Thank you.
happens, I'll come back on,
Okay, then
Mike.
please go
Okay,
on mute.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go on
Okay,
mute.
fine, whatever.
You ain't got
All right,
no
fine.
argument, nigga.
So I'll
Just
go ahead and
land.
respond. So I'll go ahead and respond. No. So complaining about somebody, if you look at the stats, he even admitted so he said that I was wrong first, then he said, I agree with you, but it's only by 5%. Y'all will find that in the audio as well, how he actually agreed that it was not a lie and it was actually factual, but he said it was by allegedly a small margin. So y'all make sure you hear that part because I didn't lie about that. But I want y'all see, because I want y'all to look at the facts because DJ, if you listen, you'll hear he admitted I was right. But he said,
We're
"Hold
not
on, I
even
thought you were going on
talking
mute."
about the facts. We're talking about if it happened, you idiot.
I never said
Did
that
it
didn't
happen
happen.
or
So what's your
not?
point?
That's what we're talking
The
about. We're not
con-
talking about the
the con-
discussion.
the conversation happened. So what is your point?
Right. That's all I was talking about. I'm not talking about what we discussed. I'm talking
Okay,
about
but
did the
Infamous,
conversation
your whole
happen?
premise is that I
That
complained
was the
about him
whole
and I
premise. It
didn't.
was for 2
But
hours. It was
no,
almost for 2 hours.
but okay, but Infamous, your whole I thought you were going on mute. You can't help himself. I know your premise is that I was complaining. No, if I can speak, because you'll say I let you go. If I can speak, please. No, his whole premise was that he was complaining about him and then he used last night as a referendum. No, all I said was that statistically, and then he pushed back and now it became a debate. I wasn't complaining about them is going into additives. All I was talking about was the statistic at large. Numbskulls don't see the difference. I wasn't complaining about, oh yeah, they're so this or that. Look at them, look at that. I wasn't doing any of that. I just made one statistic threw out there, and then he pushed back. So then I pushed back. That's called a debate, but it's not in complaining because that was his whole premise. That's why he mentioned this morning. And then
Texas, you complain about why black men don't hold black women accountable. Go back and listen. See, I don't have to lie. It's all the information is there. Why do not black men hold black women accountable? Did you not say that, sir?
I was asking you a question though.
Why don't you hold your women accountable? And then I said to you, you're a black man too, Texas. So when you say, do we hold black women accountable? You're talking about your damn self.
But the funny thing, though, Infamous.
Exact words.
Okay, but I was asking you a question. That was it. I wasn't complaining about him. Is a question complaining? Is a question complaining? Is a question complaining?
No,
so it's not.
I will say it again.
Okay.
You're complaining about you're complaining about why do black men not hold black women accountable?
I was asking a question. That's not complaining. I was asking you a genuine question. That's really what I was doing.
Then you went into Tommy Sotomayor and all these other guys.
No, you're a liar. You brought up Tommy Sotomayor.
You can go
he
back
brought
and
up
listen
Tommy
to
Sotomayor.
So
he's the one that brought up Tommy.
There's no need to explain yourself, Texas, because people can go back and listen to what I said.
All you're doing,
and listen to what
sir, you're the one that's doing all the explaining. You're lying. You brought up Tommy. I only mentioned Tommy in one thing. Are you gonna let me see?
I
Y'all
said
see
you're using. I said you're using Tommy Sotomayor's talking points and
and
white
then do you know what I
supremacist
did?
talking points.
And then do you know what I did? I say you don't know what I listened to, which you're wrong about that, which is not an intelligent trait. The only thing I
Wait a
mentioned
minute.
about Tommy.
Do you not listen? Do you not listen to Tommy? You said you listened to Tommy on this damn panel.
I never said, brother.
I don't even listen to Tommy Sotomayor no more.
Okay, if you can let me finish,
Texas, listen to Texas. You never listen to Tommy.
I don't listen to him. Oh, see now, y'all see what he's doing. I never said I didn't. I never listened to him. I said I haven't listened to that man in 6 years. But I haven't listened to that man in 6 years. I don't listen to him.
Yeah,
no.
But I said I said your talking point. The talking points that you use are the exact talking points that Tommy.
No. What you said there is fair, what you said there is fair. But then what you did is say you.
Yeah, but we're not even talking about. Here's the thing, Texas. We're not talking about the discussion. We're talking about the fact that we were on a live on Mike's panel talking and complaining about black women. Well, you were complaining about black women.
I didn't complain about them.
That was the genesis.
I didn't complain
about them. I don't care what we were talking about. The fact is, it happened.
I didn't complain about
them. I don't know the amount of hours because Mike can check the hours because he has. It was
over an hour and a half.
So you can go back and listen to it.
Once again, the conversation.
Can we agree? Can we agree on that? Can we at least?
I didn't complain about them. No, with the conversation happened. Yes. Once again, you keep asking the same question because you want me to respond and you over talk.
But you didn't complain about black women.
No, I literally did was ask. Are you going to finish? What he does?
Listen to it. Yeah. I'm not going to try to prove my point.
Okay. Because you've been proven a liar before by me.
Everybody can go back and listen to it. I'm not lying.
Okay, so if they can listen to it, then why do you have to overtalk and keep mentioning it? If you're okay with it.
Did you say it or no?
If you're
yes or no?
Okay. Wait, say what? Hold on one second. If you're so secure, then why do you have to keep over talking and mentioning it? Then just let it ride. I'm trying to explain to DJ something else.
The Laker game just finished, so I'm actually trying to talk about the Lakers. Let me talk to DJ.
You said you were going on mute, but then you can't help yourself because when I start speaking my piece, then it bothers you. You said you were going to go on mute, and then when I'm done, he can't do that.
And he had to come off mute to continue cooking your ass, nigga.
What is he cooking?
You don't hear caffeine, nigga.
DJ, don't worry about it. I don't have to cook because the evidence is there. So I don't even have to. You just don't even really need to cook anything. The evidence is there. He's cooking himself.
So the funny thing is, DJ, because you endorsed
about it, DJ. Yeah. It didn't happen like 2 weeks ago. It happened last night. So it's not like something that happened last week or it happened last night. And anybody can go back and listen to it. So it's not like I'm making this up.
Okay, but the funny thing about it is because when he said you constantly, which DJ, you even agreed that about and even Doris.
He could easily say. The funny thing is, he can easily say, you know what? Yeah, you know, infamous. I did. Yeah, we both. I did complain, but he won't do that.
I didn't complain. I was asking you a question. I was asking you a question about why don't they?
I was fighting back against his complaints. That's why
no. So infamous, you get mad, and this is what I brought up. This
right there and have people listen to it.
If you can leave it, then why does it bother you when I'm speaking? If you can leave it, because all I'm saying is this, infamous. No, what I'm saying is that, and I said it before. Anytime somebody says,
"Brother, bro, you got to get this out of your system, bro."
But
I know you're the brother, man, but you got to get this out of your system. As a black man, as both of us as black men, we got to get past this, bro.
But why can't you get past the racial thing? You think you're a victim and everything. You always complain about the white man, but if you're such a strong black man, then you would rise up, wouldn't you?
You're a black man too, Texas.
But my thing to DJ is this.
I know that bothers you, but you're a black man too. Your dad is black. What's wrong?
But my thing to DJ is this.
Notice how you won't admit that?
But like I was saying to Infamous, whenever your women are brought up, it bothers you.
We gotta stop complaining about the obesity of black women. Me and you, Texas, as black men, we gotta stop doing that, bro.
Let's make it do right now, Infamous. I know it hurts you when people call out your women because you always get butthurt, like with Angel Reese and all that. That's what happens.
It's your women. Texas, it's your woman too. You're black.
Only fools mention a whole. Only fools mention a whole racial. Only a fool mentions a whole ethnicity of women. Only a fool says they're all his women.
Texas, are you mad that they're calling out our women? Why?
I don't share anything with them, brother.
Calling out our women. Texas,
Do you know my
too.
My woman is white, so I'm not worried.
Texas, you can look in the mirror and deny that you're black all you want. Your dad's black, sir. You can deny it all you want. You're gonna have to face it one day, bro.
I haven't faced it at all, brother.
Okay.
My women, nope. I
Texas,
don't have any women, brother.
I understand you're Bill Bixby from the Dave Chappelle sketch, but one of these days when we hold that mirror up in front of you, you're gonna see it. It's okay, bro. It's okay to be black, bro. You're the original man. You're the first man on this planet Earth. It's okay. Why would you want to deny that?
Why does it bother you every time?
It doesn't bother me, Texas.
It does bother you because whenever, if it didn't bother you, then you wouldn't have to keep mentioning it. You're so pro-black, but so weak at the same time.
Infamous. To your reality. I'm just trying to bring you to your reality, sir.
But infamous. But
you're not right.
I have a real question. I never claimed I was white.
It's okay.
I never claimed I was white. Once again, he tried to add.
Okay, you're not mixed. Mixed is not a race. You're not mixed, sir. Mixed is not a race.
Indigenous.
You're a black.
Mulatto.
You're a black man.
But infamous. Why does it?
Questions about your dad. Your dad is a bell pepper nose, nappy headed nigga. That's okay.
Infamous.
It's okay.
Infamous.
Don't run from it, Texas.
Infamous.
I even asked you, does your dad identify as black? And you even said yes.
But infamous. Why does it hurt your soul that I don't acknowledge you people as me?
Where's this weird stuff coming from? You're a black man.
Why does it?
I love you as a brother, Texas. Texas, I love you as a brother.
How is DJ? How is he black and called other men nappy? Your hair is nappy yourself. I mean, but you love being black. Though. If you love being black,
my head is nappy. Texas, my head is nappy as it can be. Yes, you're right.
But infamous. But infamous. Hold on.
I don't hide from being black, Texas.
Infamous.
That doesn't offend me.
But infamous. If you're so proud of being black, then why do you always complain about then why do you complain about the white man all the time if you have all this power? I said this to you years ago. Then why don't y'all rise up?
But Texas, you're black too.
Nowhere near black, brother. I'm actually 44% black. I'm actually 44% black, actually, according to the DNA.
This guy is so delusional. This guy is so delusional.
I'm actually 44% black. I'm actually 44% black.
Okay, so if you're 44% black, what does that mean? You're black still.
That's nowhere near black.
So hold on. So do you believe in the one drop rule? Do you believe in the one drop rule? Do you believe in the one drop rule?
What dumb logic is that? I'm only.
Do you believe in the one drop rule?
Okay, Texas. Can I ask you a question?
Would make you less of a black man.
How did you calculate that exact 44%?
Wait, where did you get that from?
Tell me.
DNA test. Y'all are mad because I don't identify with y'all. It bothers black people when a mixed person doesn't claim them. Why does it bother you? Because it really bothers you because you wouldn't.
No. Can we ask I'm asking a serious question.
I'm not one of you.
How do you calculate that exact 44%?
Once again, DNA testing. DNA
so when you did did you go to one of those sites and send in your DNA?
No, it was a medical. It was when I was younger. It was when I was a teenager.
Okay,
it was actually solidified.
You did a DNA test for what? Why would you do a DNA test?
Well, because you want to know what all you're mixed with. That's kind of interesting.
So wait a minute. So if you're 44%, as you claim, then you're still black.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't claim y'all though.
You're a black man just like me. So what's going on?
But infamous.
Why are you running from it?
But infamous. Why are you so pressed that I don't claim y'all? It bothers you because it used to bother you years ago, but not as much now. But you used to
because I don't other myself. Here's the thing. I don't other myself. I don't say I'm mixed. I don't say I'm mixed. I don't say I'm a mixed race. I don't say all of that nonsense. I just say I'm a black man. Texas, it's okay, bro. You're black. Your dad is nappy headed with a bell pepper nose. It's okay, bro. Accept it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, his nose is not. His nose is actually not bell pepper.
So when you talk about the black community,
his nose is actually
you're actually talking about yourself.
His nose is actually kind of chiseled, actually, to be honest with you.
Okay, so you did say he had small lips. Bit. So that was quite. It was a little questionable when you said he had small lips. So
of course, he has small lips.
But you said
his nose is not super round, but it has hair. I didn't say he had nappy hair. No. I said it was in the middle, so don't lie. I said it was in the middle. Like I said, okay, fair enough. That's decent hair. That's decent hair.
Yeah, but you did say he identifies as a black man, though. You did say that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but genetically,
Okay. So he's a black man. So wait a minute. So how's your dad identify as a black man, but you don't?
Because I'm 50%. I'm 56% non-black, and it
That's
bothers
kind of
y'all.
weird. Don't you think? Don't you think that's kind of weird, Texas? I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
I'm 56% non-black.
So does that mean that you deny your dad? Are you denying your father?
I acknowledge both sides. What's wrong with that? You black people get
Yeah, but
so mad.
You know what's funny?
Go ahead.
Patrick Mahomes, who is of mixed race, said, "I am black, but I also have a white mother."
Okay,
So
but he's still
why the guy
biracial.
that you worship? Why the guy that? So let me
Who
rephrase
do I
it. Not
worship?
The
How
guy
do I
that
worship?
you like.
Hold on. How do I? I just like him. See, I'm glad you didn't ride with that line.
I corrected
you tried to lie again there.
I said the guy that you like, right, who is of mixed race, even he says he's black. And he has a white mother. But he acknowledges his black side. So why is it hard for you to do that?
But in another interview, he said that he
struggle with it?
In another interview, he said he was mixed too, though. He did say that in 2019, actually. He said he said it on the IG.
I can bring up his
he said it on the IG.
words.
No, it wasn't the same interview that you're talking about. He did it on. It was on an IG post when the year before they played in the Super Bowl. He was just talking. It was him and his brother. He was just talking. It was on an IG post because I thought you don't have to believe me. I don't care. But it wasn't the same one that you're referencing. So what I'm saying is he could be double dipping. You never know because he said that he was mixed when he was him and his brother.
Why is it so hard for you to acknowledge
Why does it bother you that I don't acknowledge y'all though? What's so wrong with that, Infamous? Because it bothers me.
You know why it bothers me? Because you other it when you talk about us, but you don't realize you're talking.
See,
about
it bothers
yourself.
him. I got him to admit it that he bothered. No. Don't throw that category from this. No.
It's okay to be black, Texas.
Don't throw me in
you
that
don't have to
category.
run from it. It's okay.
Doors
is happy to be a white man. Doors is white, and he acknowledges it. So what's wrong? Why is it so hard for you to do it?
It's very good to be black. I mean, that's fine. Love who you are.
And you are black.
But I'm not that.
Say it. Say it with me. Maybe if you say it with me, it will help you.
All right, let's say it. Let's say it on three. Let's say it on three. Go ahead. One.
I am a black man.
No, I'll say it. I am a mixed man.
Go ahead, Texas.
There we go. I am a mixed man.
Bro, I think you need to. I think you need to seek therapy, bro. I'll be honest with you. I think you need to go to therapy, bro.
We can't see you, right? We can't. But if you was to describe the shade of your skin color with something, tell us what color your skin is. We can't see you.
So sometimes when I get darker, I'm more tan. Other times that I'm more lighter. It's that simple.
So tan like tan like some sand, or like tan like wood, or what?
I will say again.
I can't. Before I go, because my phone might die. I want to say this. This is the exact words from Patrick Mahomes. I know that I'm a black man. No, so I know that I'm black, and I'm proud to be black, and I'm proud to have a white mom. Why can't you say those words, Texas? Because he's in the same position you are. He says, I know that I'm black, and I'm proud to be black, and I'm proud to have a white mom. Why can't you say that, Texas? Is it so hard? Is it really that hard?
Why isn't he also white, though?
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes said that.
Facts, Doors.
Don't understand why you wouldn't claim both.
Well, that's because
But he did. Doors. He did claim, bro. He did claim both.
Said white mom.
Did you hear the whole thing? I'm proud. Yeah, but he said, I'm proud to have a white mom too. He's not denying his white mom.
Say the full sentence again one more time. I'm proud
I'll
to
read
be
it
a black
again.
man and have a white mom too.
No. Doors. Listen closely. I'm going to read it very slow. These are exact quotes. These are his words. I know that I'm black, and I'm proud to be black, and I'm proud to have a white mom too. What is wrong with that statement? He's not denying his mom, and he's not denying his father. He's acknowledging both.
I mean, Infamous, my thing with you is for you to be a proud black man, you can
question, Texas.
For you to be a proud black man, you complain about oppression a lot.
Like this.
Who is Mahomes though? Is he my idol? Is he my guy? I don't care about what he says. I'm my own man.
What?
What are we talking about?
Infamous, this dude capping. He bring up Mahomes every other. Every other
No, I
stream.
don't. Oh, see, you're lying. Oh, hey, okay, let's make a bet right now. I don't even. Hold on.
You bring up Mahomes.
Let's make a bet right now. Let's make a bet right now. 500 right now. Doris, how often do I mention Mahomes recently? I don't even mention that man.
I'll bring up.
You're a liar. Let's make the bet. Let's make the bet. No. You know, you can say one video. You said every time, every day. That's more than one video. Go ahead. Let's make a bet right now.
Every day, but every time you be on the panel.
Every time on it, let's make $200 right now, and you can pay me in payments. When you hold on, installment payments and. Hold on, Mike. You know this man's a liar from hell, bro. Because I don't ever mention. I mentioned Mahomes one time. The last time I don't talk about Mahomes. Go ahead. Let's make the bet right now. $200 right now.
I don't know the last time I heard you speak of Mahomes this whole year.
No. DJ, let's make the bet right now. Stop being a coward and be a man. Let's make $200 right now. I'll give you a grace period. No. You said every day I come on. Do it right now. Make the bet. $100.
Nigga name.
See, he doesn't want the bet. Another coward. You don't want the bet because you know that you're going to be wrong. You know I don't mention it.
Why you kept dropping the price, nigga?
Oh, no, because I know you probably can't pay it. Okay, 200. Let's keep it at 200.
But you want me to
keep it at 200.
You want me to clip up every stream and find.
You made the allegation, right? Let's go. No, you said I want to make free money. No. Go ahead. Let's make it right now. Can we make the bet? $200 $300 that I always bring them up. You said y'all heard his words, right? Every stream.
If we going off
said
I can find.
Come on, St. Louis.
You're from the show me state, right?
I can find.
You're from the show me state. No, you said every stream. We ain't talking about last year like Infamous tries to move the goalpost 3-4 years ago. We're talking about right now. Every day. I mentioned Mahomes the last stream. Yeah, no, 2 streams ago. Yes. But you said every time I'm on here. You said I'm not on here every day, but when I'm on here, I mention it every time. Let's make the bet. Show Mr. Show Me State. They should ban you from St. Louis, bro. I'll go there personally and have them ban you. I'll pay somebody to get you out of St. Louis.
I'll have somebody make sure you never step foot in this motherfucker again, nigga. Overstate Lions game.
I'll step foot there in 2 weeks. Don't worry. Let's make the bet. Let's make the bet.
Yeah.
Let's make the bet, bro. Let's make the bet. Let's make the bet.
St. Louis
no
more.
You see this, Mike? He's gonna keep talking like Infamous because they're not really about it.
But you
still
ain't made that bet about the 3 hours. So what about that? You ain't even put up a price, but you quick to say 500.
Go ahead. Let's go. That I complained about them for 3 hours. I want you to find that within the last 2 months. That's a pretty good amount of time and that's recent. Go ahead and find that, and then also listen. Hold on. No, because I'm actually helping you out because that's a pretty big time frame. Now we can't go back to December, which I don't even do for 3. That I talked about them for 3 straight hours. And you can't do that sneaky stuff and say, well, you were on the panel for 3 hours and then you talked about it for like 20 minutes and you were on for 3 hours. No, I want you to find where I talked about them bad for 3 straight hours.
Okay, let's reduce it to 1 hour. Because you made up. If we put money up.
See, Mike, he's a coward. Mike, this dude's a coward. He's a fraud. He wants to go to 1 hour. I'm done with this dude, bro.
I ain't never no coward, nigga.
Well, you keep backing down.
But you say you were from St. Louis.
He keeps backing. You keep backing down now, bro.
If we put enough money, then let's
okay. No. You said for 3 hours. That's what you stood on.
You said no. Hey, Doris, did he not bring up 3 hours first?
No. I'll tell you how it happened. I'll tell you how. Okay, no, you agreed to it initially. Hold on, I'll tell you how it happened because Infamous said that you were on here for 3 hours, which is a lie. 3 hours, constantly complaining, right? And then you were co-signing it. I said, okay, DJ, let's make the bet. Then you agreed to it, whether you remember, because I know what happened. Whether you recall, that's earlier this stream, and then now you want to chicken out, and your boy had to try to save you and say, don't take it. Hold on, no. Stand on business. Stand on business, St. Louis. Stand on business, St. Louis. Let's make the bet about Mahomes right now. Stand on business, St. Louis. Stand on business, St. Louis. Stand on business. You said I mentioned Mahomes every time I'm on here. Stand on. No. No, enough talk. 'Cause that's what that twisted tongue, liar, infamous does.
You bringing the bet back up? Let's negotiate the terms since we putting up money.
We ain't negotiating. No, we're not making it to 1 hour, bro. You stood on 3 hours initially, and now I'm applying pressure. Let's also make the Mahomes bet right now because you said I'm on here You literally said, y'all heard it. He said you're not on here every day, but every time you're on here, you stay bringing up Mahomes. Your exact words, brother. So let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. If you're so positive, let's do it now. Not anymore.
The last 6 months. Last year, the last year. Let's let's talk. Let's talk like man.
Ooh, you're gonna lose. You'll lose that too, actually. But no, we're not negotiating. Hold on. You said hold on, Mike. Can I ask you a question, Mike? Mike, you there? Mike and Doors. See, this is what I'm saying. Is Mike there? Is Doors there? Someone there? I don't know. See, this is what I'm saying. He does what Infamous does. They say that I currently do something, but then they want to go back to 6 months to a year, 3 years ago, like Infamous. And I predicted he was going to do that, and that's exactly what he did. Infamous went to 3 years ago, and this is what this dude is doing the same thing. You can't say somebody's currently that they always do something, and they haven't done it in like 6 to 12 months. We're not going back 6 months. So you're trying to move the goalpost once again. Hold on.
In your mouth.
Okay. See, this is what you do. And Infamous, y'all make a vague type of things, and then you want to stretch it. If you say that I bring up something all the time, shouldn't I have probably brought him up constantly over the last couple of months? Because you know you're gonna lose. Infamous didn't want to take the bet as well. No. Infamous didn't want to take. Hold on. Infamous wanted to hide from the bet because he knew he was gonna lose that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
and then he
3 hours. Hold on. Forget the 3. I got a new thing. Forget the 3 hours. Forget Mahomes. Amber Rose, nigga. Let's bet how often.
You know I bring her up. That's a woman. You know I bring her up a lot. I like Amber Rose. Okay, sure.
Hey,
now he's just playing games. Now he's playing games.
$200 on that. No. I'm dead ass serious.
Because you know I brought up not Mahomes, Amber Rose often.
Okay then. So you gonna make the bet?
And Infamous, no, I'm not. And Infamous only gets mad whenever you bring up one of his women. And if he doesn't like it, then he's gonna get mad. And then you go back into the recording. He disagreed with me, and you'll hear it clearly. He agreed with me, and then said it was only 5%. Then I put a link in the chat, and you'll hear me say it. And he probably saw it, but didn't want to acknowledge it. I said it 3 times. I dropped the link from one of the most credible sources about the statistics that I was saying, and it was higher than what he said. But Infamous said that what I said was a lie, but he ended up agreeing with me in the end. But then he tried to say, "Oh, it's BS anyway." Which one is it, brother? No, you're just mad. And see, people understand what complaining is. I asked him a genuine question. I didn't complain about anything. I asked him a genuine question, and I said, "Why don't they hold him accountable?" That's not complaining. That's a genuine question because I want to know. And then when somebody points out a statistic, and then the other person has a rebuttal, and then y'all are going back and forth. That's not complaining when it's a mutual back and forth. That's not really complaining anymore because you're trying to improve your statistical case, which is a fact. Infamous, it's okay. You get butthurt about people who don't claim that they're black. You get mad because when people make comments about, I guess, your ethnicity of women, that's not even bad, but you take it to heart. And it's okay. My only point about Infamous was this. It's okay if somebody else makes a disparaging comment about somebody else, but when somebody else is saying something about not even meant to be bad, but then he says it's a lie. No, that's emotional based. And FYF exposed him about that numerous times.
Hey, who's that? Who's Jay in the private chat?
That's Doors, bro. You been there for how long? You don't know that's Doors, bro?
Oh, I know that. That's him. Hey, who's that just hopped on?
It's somebody from me, most likely.
Okay. Look, we've been beating a dead horse. Let's not run Fanball. Fanball just hopped on. He's not going to be a part of that combo.
But just make the bet, DJ. Make the bet. Mike, can I ask one more question? How's it going, family? Can I ask one more question, and I'll be done. No. That's a different question.
We also haven't talked about the NFL draft much. Also,
let me ask you one more question, Mike, and then I'm done for good. I promise you. Hey, Mike. If I bring this up voluntarily, I'm saying now. If someone says anything, then I can respond. But if I bring this up voluntarily, I'll pay you $100. Hey, So I'm gonna say it one last time though, okay? To you, DJ. Oh no. When are you gonna pay? When are you gonna pay again for this loss you're gonna have to me? The Rockets Lakers. It's only 35.
I said sweet.
I'm getting ready to find that audio.
He never said sweet. He never said sweet.
You're a liar, bro. You an habitual liar.
No, I was right there. He never said sweet. He said straight up.
If he's
Mike,
lying,
this
you
is
should make him pay extra.
My word.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready to find it. 1 second.
He never said no. You don't. No, you don't got to find it. I was right there on the panel. He never said sweet.
Oh.
Hey, shut your ass up, Mike, because you ain't never paid me.
No, Mike is right. Hold on. Mike, this is why him and Infamous are friends, because they both co-sign lies, bro. They co-sign fraudulent checks. That's what they do is lie. FYF and King exposed Infamous.
I was trying
because
I was trying to talk him out of the bet, and he was like, "Oh, I'll bet you 35 the Lakers don't win the series."
I knew he was lying. I was like, because I got a good memory. This is why Mike. This is why they were saying him and Infamous.
I can find the audio.
My bet was the Lakers not gonna make it.
Nah, bro, the bet was made, bro. No, the bet was made. Exactly. Because you're a liar like your boy from Canada.
They wasn't gonna make it, further in the playoffs past the series.
Nah, bro, you lied, bro. It's like Infamous. That's why y'all are buddies, lying buddies. Yeah, that's why y'all co-sign everything.
When did he bet Texas? Was it game 2, 3? I'm trying to think.
It was probably like 2 or 3 days ago. I can really find it because it was he was on for just a little bit. I can find it. It was 2 to 4 days ago.
What is the thumbnail I had? Was the 3-0 thumbnail, or was it the Nuggets finish? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it was Mike trying to sign.
It was
because he already owed me money.
It was after game 2 or it was after game 3. It was one of those two because it was a night of.
It was after game 2. Okay, Lakers Lakers up 2-0 on Houston. The 3-hour live. I got a 2-hour live. It's probably the 7-hour one.
You're just a liar, man. Y'all are liars, bro. Hey, what's your girlfriend's hold on. What's your girlfriend's name? Because I need to tell her that you might cheat on her because as much as you lie.
Whoa.
I'm just telling you. I don't mean that literally. I don't mean that literally. See, you take it. Oh, you must be a real cheater then if you got that butthurt about it.
Cheater? What?
I mean, you lie. You lie so much. I mean, why wouldn't you probably cheat or do something crazy? I mean, you lie. Y'all lie like nothing on here. You and Infamous.
Who I cheat with, gang? I ain't cheated on nobody.
No, brother, I'm being facetious, but if it really touched your soul that much, it might be true. Because I was saying as much as you lie on here,
man, he never said sweet.
Me and Texas. Me and Infamous was exposing your lies, Texas. We was exposing.
You never said
what lie did you expose?
You never said sweet. Yo, I don't want to run Fanbo. I don't want to run Fanbo off the panel. I don't want to run Fanbo off the panel because Fanbo, he's an older guy. He's not going to want to be.
You owe me.
He's like,
you owe me money. You owe me money, bro. You're gonna owe me some money, bro, because you lost his bet.
We will get back to it. I don't want to run Fanbo off Texas. Fanbo's not a guy I want to run off because he's going to bring. Fanbo's going to bring some conversation. I don't want to run him off with all this stuff we're doing.
I don't know if Fanbo likes me anymore, but go ahead.
Go ahead, Fanbo. Fanbo, you there? Okay, I guess Fanbo not there. Already like I was a witness there. That's all I'm gonna say to that. You never said sweet. You bet on the Lakers straight up.
So what did I say specifically? Y'all tell me. Tell me what I said.
You said that the Lakers. No, you know. I'll tell him what he said because you got the two mastermind liars that come up on here all the time. No, he said that the Lakers. That I'll bet you the Lakers don't beat the Rockets in the series. That was the bet.
I said I bet you that they won't make it past this round. That was the bet.
You know what, man? Give me 1 minute. I'm getting ready to find this.
The Rockets are not going to win this series, bro. This series is over. Anybody with a brain knows it.
I'm tired.
They just got blown the fuck out, nigga. They got their ass handed to them.
Bro, once again, bro, you're not even acknowledging the fact that you're not even acknowledging that you owe this man money when multiple people heard you make the bet is absurd.
I'm getting ready to find it because you want to call me a liar, my lies, but that's literally all him and his other dude did. I keep it a stack completely.
I've never heard if Texas was a liar when it comes to bets, why would anybody be making bets with him? Come on, bro, make it make sense.
But you know, Mike liars defend the liar. So you know,
Mike, you the biggest liar because you still ain't paid me my $500 after
Show me the proof I made the bet. Show me the proof.
Oh, you want me to pull? You want
Show
to
me
find
the
it?
proof. Show me the proof.
December 5th, 2024.
Show me the proof. Show me the proof. I'm still waiting.
Yeah,
I'm
you got the date and everything.
If I say, well, but once again, if somebody reading a date don't mean nothing, show me the proof. If we in the court of law right now, at Fambo, if we in the court of law right now, DJ is in the wrong entirely. He got no proof to what then he's saying. Me and Texas got proof. He don't. That's the difference. Show me the proof. Show me the proof. The judge said bring the proof. Hey, Texas, if the judge say bring the evidence to the stand, you don't got it. What that mean?
Wait.
You
Okay,
don't
wait. I might have something. Hold on one second.
I don't see the evidence.
Hold on, nigga. Wait, hold on. Packers versus Lions. And
Yeah, they got no evidence.
You said that the Packers was gonna win. I said bet 500 they gonna lose. Hold on.
Where the evidence at? You still talking?
That's why you laughing.
Yeah, wait.
He ain't got no more.
I got it right here, Mike. Hold on. Yep.
Where?
It was 4 days ago that he said that to me.
Hold on. Edit.
You saw the video, Texas? Because I ain't see it.
No, I don't know. I didn't see what he's talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows what he's even talking about.
Wait.
So me and him made the bet 5 days ago, but I'll listen to it and find it. This is a lie.
He betted you. He betted you straight up 35 on the Lakers not passing the Rockets, and the Lakers are clearly going to pass the Rockets. Clear as day. The NBA did not want to sweep. That's all the shit is. The NBA did not want to sweep.
Trying to pull it up. Oh.
Yeah, of course you are.
How if he was in the court of law? Hey, Texas. If you were a judge and you said bring the evidence and he took this long, what are you thinking as a judge?
Nah, y'all not giving me no time. Shut your ass up, nigga. Let me pull it up,
bro. If we was in court right now, DJ, you'd be locked up. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not letting me do it. Fuck.
Yeah, nigga.
You and Infamous are full of it. Both
Shut your ass up.
This is why you can't trust St. Louis niggas, DJ.
Of course it doesn't work. Of course it does. Shiesty. Y'all shiesty.
No, Mike, I'll send it to your TikTok. Hold on. I will send it to your TikTok right now.
You can't trust niggas from St. Louis, bro.
Yeah,
you can't trust guys from St. Louis.
I'll send it to your TikTok right now, Mike.
Everybody who claim this man say he worked how many hours, Texas? He said he worked 42 hours a week or some shit. 47.
47.
I'll be right back.
He said he worked 47, but doesn't know if he can pay me 35.
I can send proof of that too.
Proof of what? Not you and me. You can't. I wish we had 100.
Now I'll be right back. Hey, I'm gonna hop off and hop back. And Mike, check your TikTok when I send this shit, nigga.
He's not gonna watch.
It's gonna be on your message. Hold on. I'll be right
He's
back.
full of shit.
Hey, Texas, I'm getting ready to start. He's not my president.
Yeah, they're trying to knock his noodles off again.
The fact,
Yeah.
if he had proof, if he really had proof, he would have played the audio of me making the bet. The fact that you hop off the panel, like, come on, bro, this nigga bullshitting. If we was in the court law right now, I would destroy DJ. Me and Texas would destroy him.
But sometimes when you on here, sometimes it won't let you play the other audio. You have to hop off to play it.
No. He said he worked how many hours a week? 47?
47.
So he should have how many phones? I work at Walmart. I get paid very little money, and I got 5 cell phones. I got 5 of them, and I'm working at Walmart. You mean to tell me you got one phone? You got 47 hours a week?
Why you got 5 cell phones for?
I ain't gonna say why. It's reasons why.
I don't understand. Like shout out to HC, but the Rockets, listen, they suck, man. I mean,
he said
it's a bad.
He
team.
said no. Texas. Let me screenshot you what he sent me. This does not prove anything.
Oh wow.
Let me screenshot it to you, Texas. This bro, Texas. You should not bet this nigga. This is what he just sent me. You should have not bet this nigga, bro.
And you know it's so funny. It's funny because him and Infamous call me liars, and Infamous has been exposed for being a liar. And debating somebody about a statistic is not complaining. That's just making your case, you know. But Infamous, I'm going to start trolling you with and then call myself a white man because I know it deep down bothers you like it did years ago. I know you're listening because it does bother you.
Look what he just sent me, Texas. Look what he just sent me, bro. This nigga bullshit. You can't make bets with a guy like DJ. St. Louis niggas, St. Louis stand for shiesty.
Shiesty.
Talking mad shit. He's talking mad
shiesty,
shit.
trifling losers. Shiesty, trifling losers.
Oh, now you
That's
talking
what
about
they stand for. The
Louis.
STL.
Hey, but you won't
This
pull
shit
up though.
sad, bro.
You won't book a
This
flight.
shit sad,
You gonna
bro.
come through here though.
I'll be in St.
Sure.
I can go to St. Louis in 2 weeks. I'm not far from St. Louis.
Mike, pull what I sent you back up. Pull it up. Pull it back up on the screen.
St. Louis ain't shit.
AC, hop on.
Yeah, okay.
AC, get on the panel, man.
St. Louis ain't a goddamn thing.
Okay, we waiting on you to book your flight. Come to Lambert Airport.
St. Louis ain't shit, nigga.
I know St. Louis.
You know it can get tricky up in St. Louis. It can
I
get
don't
real
want to
tricky
hear
real quick.
No, I don't want to hear. No,
that's where I've
what
been.
I'm saying, if Fambo's not listening, we're talking about DJ. Really, if we're being honest, Texas, we're really saying that DJ is the softest, longest nigga.
Send me your contact.
Based off what HC said, hold on.
Send me your contacts, DJ.
Based off what HC just said, Mike, you the one that said the Lakers was on sweep, and they did.
You are the weakest link in St. Louis. On my mama.
DJ, what's your contacts?
And they didn't sweep.
What's your contacts, DJ?
Off the panel. Whoa, is this dude asking me for my contacts?
Well, you said meet up in St. Louis. See, you trying to make it sus. You know I'm not. See, this is what he did. No one's talking about that. You know what I'm talking about.
Come to Lambert Airport.
Okay, so why are you saying that for? He's trying to make it sound sus. He's trying to make it sound sus, but he should to deviate from the topic. You know, I'm not on that time. I'm not talking about that. You said go to St. Louis, like you wanted to see me, like you wanted to see me. So like that's why I said let's link up.
If he worked 47 hours a week, if he worked 47 hours a week, Texas, do you think he'd be on the panel all this fucking time? Fuck out of
Mike. Why you think I'm on the panel so little, Mike? Because I work and then I go to sleep, nigga.
Hell no.
I work in the
full-time job.
You can't even pay this man. You can't even pay the man $35 fucking dollars once you work 47 hours a week. Fuck out of here.
Who said I can't pay him $35? Who said?
You sitting here lying and shit. You a lying ass nigga. You are a habitual liar.
Okay, Mike, pull up the what I sent you on the screen. Put it on the screen. And I said, because you was talking hella shit that night, you was talking mad shit. The fact it was gonna win, and the score was 34-31. 31 Lions.
Oh man.
And I put up. I think I bet $500, and you agreed, and that's on audio on the stream.
No, it's not.
Oh my goodness.
I don't believe him until he actually has the proof. Because as much as he lies,
he ain't getting no proof. That's the problem. He has no proof.
Hey DJ,
and it's like,
Well, yeah,
send it to my page. I could look at it.
Okay. Yeah.
I see what these women talk about now about a bunch of you lying mother effers. I'm
this
sorry.
shit is crazy.
I
ain't never seen, bro. You were making St. Louis look bad. I ain't gonna lie. You making St. Louis look real bad right now.
I represent, nigga. I represent.
You represent very badly. Represent badly. Show me state, huh? Mike. Yeah. And then the funny thing is when I asked this man about his contact, no, he tried to turn it sus like someone, brother. No one has just doing that crap. When you say meet up at St. Louis to pull up to Lambert, I know Lambert is not too far from downtown or whatever, because I had to take. I mean, when I was in school, I had to take a metro. You go on that thing to the metro.
Give me information. If you ain't scared, ain't you from St. Louis? Give me information.
Danny tried to make it sound suspect, like no one's trying to do that. See, that's how dudes back out of things. Oh, whoa! But you talked all this stuff. That's all I'm saying.
A man that makes everything sus, he must not get no. He must not get no pussy if he's making everything sus. I'm just saying, it's just common sense.
See, I knew Infamous was a liar, but this dude, I didn't really know that.
First of all, nigga,
how he gonna tell you to pull up? How's he gonna tell you to pull up, and then when you try to get the info to pull up, he trying to make it sound sus. Come on.
If I say meet up at Lambert Airport, why does that require my information?
Well, okay, Mike.
Nigga,
oh my god, Mike, you're kind of smart. If I'm going to meet up with somebody, wouldn't I need to kind of know like where to meet up? Because I don't know who you are. I've never seen you, never seen me. Like, brother, how dumb are y'all, bro? You and the dude from Canada, how are y'all smart? Mike, can I ask you a question? Mike, hold on. If I meet up with you, well, I know how you look, but I'm saying, or if I meet up with somebody and we don't know each other how we look, wouldn't we need to probably coordinate to meet up? Because I could walk past him and not even know who he is, and vice versa.
That's why I went Hitman X. Whenever I was playing the 1v1 with Hitman X, I got his information so that when we pull up on each other, we do it.
Exactly. Like, bro, I thought you and Infamous were smarter than all this tonight, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Infamous doesn't know past from present tense verbiage and all this stuff. I'm like, Lord have mercy.
St. Louis is the
so
hood,
loud
right?
and wrong.
St. Louis is still, Texas. St. Louis is claimed as being the hood, right? So in hood terms, drop the location. Drop the location. I'm just saying. Any real St. Louis nigga, any real St. Louis nigga, he would drop his location. Dead ass. He dropping this shit. If him and somebody beefing, he gonna drop the location. They gonna pull up, and whatever they gonna do, they gonna do. Whether they gonna fight, they gonna shoot, they gonna shoot. They gonna do what they do. Whatever you do, you do. But I'm just saying, like don't be telling somebody to pull up to the airport because here's the thing, Texas. If you pull up to the airport, right, and you don't got his info, then he could just sneak up. He could try to sneak up on you. I ain't gonna lie, that's some shady shit. I gotta have a nigga info. If I'm coming to see anybody,
damn, y'all hear what
I'm
Mike
let you know.
He said he gotta have a nigga info.
I want you to know I'm coming, nigga. I ain't trying to catch you on goal.
See, Mike, this is.
It ain't hard to find DJ. He's so short. Y'all should already know who he is.
Oh wow.
Nah, bro, there's a lot of short guys in St. Louis.
I want him to know I'm coming. I want to tell nigga when I pull up to the motherfucking airport, I want him to know I'm right here, nigga. You talking that shit? Real talk.
Okay,
I'm just
Mike, I see
saying.
you.
And
I
then,
see you, Mike.
and then, Mike, hold on, Mike, check this out. Hold on, Mike. You need to coordinate because nobody knows when you're gonna go up there, and like people don't just go to hang out at the airport. Hey guys, I hang out at the airport unless you work there. Like, bro,
Exactly.
and then hold on, any man that has to make that. Hold on, any man's got to make that sound suspect. Tells you he's scared.
Scared? No, hold on, Texas.
How does he know when you're gonna be there?
Right on the panel.
You can lie. He can lie and say I'm gonna be there at 2:00, and then he come at a different time to try to catch you off guard. Texas. I already see what he's trying to do.
I know how he looks. I did see a picture of him, but like I kind of know vaguely. But come on, man, scared people. Hold on, what does St. Louis stand for? Scared. Instead of struggle to survive, it's called scared to live. Scared to live. It's the city of the what? What did I say?
Show me what you about.
Nah, bro, that's not what it's about, man. It's the trifling lunatics. What is it called? The city of the.
Make an example out of you.
Hey, that's Texas. That's what Texas would do.
He's the one. How is it, Fambo? How is it making an example out of you when me and Texas is the one making an example out of him and he's from there?
Come make an example out of me, nigga. Come make an
example. Yeah, but not getting a. Hold on, Mike, hold on. He wants you to go to St. Louis. Say, yeah, come here, and not give any coordinates information. Yeah, that's tough, right?
Yeah, I'll wait, nigga. I'll wait.
Exactly, Texas. He wanna sneak up on you, Texas. He wanna sneak up on you.
Mike,
you can tell him just meet him. Just tell him you be across the bridge.
But hold on. But what day? Hold on, infamous. But not infamous. God dang it. But Fambo. But what day though? You know what I'm saying? The day matters. Maybe you can hit him up on IG or something. The day matters.
Shit.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'll fight Texas right off work. No sleep, nigga.
Well, first of all, I wouldn't fight you because I'm just being honest. You'll probably try to get a weapon out, and I'd have to come prepared. It's just that simple.
Hey, Mike, why you can't
I got Texas winning.
He wouldn't fight me though. No, he wouldn't fight me in a fair fight because I'm just being honest. I'm a foot taller than he is. He wouldn't fight me.
He don't want to give you his info. Texas, he don't want to give you his info. So of course he don't want to fight. He don't want to give you his info.
Now, if you want to fight in the octagon, I'll take you seriously. But I mean, definitely.
Okay, Mike, here's the problem. If I give him
any 5'5" of Texas, he like 5'5", 5'6", man. He gonna bring a gun, Texas. He not fighting you, bro.
I know that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
If I give him the info and we fight, you still gonna have my fucking info afterwards.
You're not gonna fight him, bro. You short. You like 5'5".
My information afterwards after we fight.
Give me a fake number, genius.
Oh
Mike, come on. Do you hear this, dude? Give me a fake number, genius. A fake number. You don't want to do that? You scared?
No. It don't even gotta be the look. You don't even have to give him the direct spot. It might be close to the spot.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Over the bridge.
But I'm just saying, bro, like guys that are 5'5", Texas, guys that are 5'5", and you're like 6'4", he not fighting you, bro.
I
know.
Mike,
he like 5'5".
He said 5'5". He said 5'5".
Mike,
he like 5'5". He's short. I've seen DJ before. Hey, bro, he's had his camera before. He's had his camera before. I've seen him with his camera. Texas. I've seen him with his camera before. He's short, bro. He's short.
Mike, hold on, Mike. Okay, so Mike, I got you right here. Hold on.
Mike, you're the same guy that says size didn't mean anything. It means nothing. It's a dog in you. That's what you said.
Bro, he can't fight. Bro, anybody
if I fight you, I'm gonna try to kill you. It's just that simple. I mean, because I'm fighting to the death because a fight can go anywhere.
If he was about doors. What I'm saying is not based off his height only. What I'm looking at is he don't want to give his information. So that tells me that he's scared. That's what it tells me.
Check this out. Mike, check this out. DJ first said he was 5'5". I remember this. I'm not lying. No, I don't know. I forgot the audio. Oh my God. Oh, and then you moved to 5-6. I just didn't say anything. Okay, all right. I know what you said. I don't have to lie. See, you and interest, y'all are professional liars. I don't have to lie. I challenge anybody who thinks I'm lying. Hold on. Anybody thinks I'm lying about anything in my life, we can make a big time bet. I ain't doing it for free because I want money, cheap money. We can y'all anything that you think I'm lying about, anything. We can go ahead and make the bet.
Hey, Doris, let me ask you something. Would you freely give out your information on this panel?
Brother, we said a fake number. A fake number.
If I'm talking shit, yes.
Are agreeing. Weren't you guys agreeing?
If I'm talking shit, you gotta add it on. No. You gotta add that on there. If you're talking shit and you're telling guys to pull up to a certain airport, you might as well at that point. You might as well drop your location. Look, I would never be on here talking shit to somebody. Hold on, let me finish. I would never be on here talking shit to fucking Texas and then saying, "Oh, you can pull up to this spot," and then not want to get my information. That's just weak as hell. I'm sorry, bro.
But I ain't giving no nigga my phone number, nigga.
But
you told him to go to the airport, though.
Hold on, but you know what's so funny, DJ? Yeah, no, DJ. No, you don't have to. I don't care about that. But you know you can use a fake number, right? I've been saying this, but he's scared, so that's why he's not going. That's why he's gonna ignore me. You can just give a fake number.
So a fake number, so you can contact nobody. I
don't care about meeting you. I'm not worried about that. I mean, you're the one that brought it up yourself.
Just get a text app number, like text
exactly.
now.
He's not going to. It's okay. Yeah, he's the one that brought it up, y'all. I don't care.
Burner number.
Texas is boring, but it's boring.
There's nothing
happening. I'm not there right now. Texas is the best state, but hey, you're in St. Louis, so you wouldn't know any better.
Texas, y'all ain't got no good Chinese food.
Man, you're making St. Louis look bad, bro. You making St. Louis look bad, bro.
Emos is overrated. Actually, I've had that. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay.
So some in Texas. So Texas pizza better.
It's a piece of Italian, like, huh?
All y'all got is Longhorn Steakhouse, nigga.
What?
Bro, St. Louis, you making St. Louis look bad.
Texas literally has all kinds of variations of food. Houston has a Chinatown in Houston where they serve they're top 5 in terms of like their foods amongst Chinese locations in the United States.
People from all over the world bragging about
Cook up Texas.
All over the world.
Cook this nigga.
And you know what's so funny? Okay, I got him. Okay, cool. People brag about the barbecue in Texas. They brag about even some of the soul food, and they brag about the state itself. Hold on. Listen, I like Missouri, so I don't want to diss Missouri, but I have to today. Texas, you can do everything in Texas. You can't do everything in St. Louis. Y'all don't have no mother effing elegant beaches. Y'all don't have the thick women as Texas does. Y'all don't even have as many pretty women as Texas does. Texas is slowly, Houston's turning into more of a port type of city, in case you don't know that. I mean, listen, I don't go to clubs, but Houston has one of the top clubs. I've been in St. Louis. Your women ain't competing with them, brother. The money, the oil, the industries, and hold on. Real estate is nowhere near Texas, right? I mean, the laws, that's kind of even almost. I mean, what are we talking about? You can get beaches in Texas. You can get, of course, some snow, but y'all get more snow. You can get everything. They have better resorts. They have Big Bend, or whatever it's called. They have San Antonio. They have Houston. They got South Padre Island, Galveston Beach. They have some of the best places you can live in outside of the actual cities. They have the Woodlands, Texas, which I'm kind of from. They have the DFW. They have all kinds of things. They got one of the best stadiums in the NFL.
None of that stuff sounds interesting.
Okay, what do y'all have in St. Louis that's anything? The Six Flags in Texas is even better than y'all Six Flags. The museum, Houston's museum, one of Houston's museums are top 10 religiously every single year. There's more opportunity. I guarantee you, more people from St. Louis will move to Texas than vice versa. There's nothing in St. Louis that I would just pine over to where I want to just live there, except for some parts of maybe Missouri. That's about it. Not St. Louis.
Three letters, nigga. RKO.
Yeah, Randy Orton, huh?
We got Randall Keith Orton.
Yeah. Texas got Stone Cold. They got Booker T. They have Patrick Mahomes. I mean, hold on. Let's do this. They got Drew Brees. They got they have. I'm trying to think.
Hey, we got
Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson. Come on, man. Earl Campbell. I mean, you're crazy, man. You're just crazy, and you know you're trolling, and that's fine. Texas could claim Missouri if it wanted to and take over, and you couldn't do anything
Nah,
about it.
we got switches over here. Y'all ain't got switches like we got, so y'all gonna have trouble with that.
Yeah, you're just trolling, man. Texas had like some of the most switches in the country, brother.
What's a switch?
I don't think you wanna. I don't think y'all want that
How about
smoke.
how about Missouri goes and tries to take on Texas and see how that works out for you, buddy?
Cause we was one
Y'all
of
be
the
wanting
last
to
states.
stop. Y'all will be wanting to stop within a couple of hours.
We was the last state to surrender in the Civil War, I think.
What does that mean? But you're gonna surrender to Texas though. Once it gets ugly.
In certain areas of St. Louis, I don't even go to.
Okay.
There's
Certain
a
areas
lot
in
of people
Texas
that
you
don't
want to go
even.
to.
It wouldn't even
Yeah,
make
East
logical
St. Louis
sense
is
for me to
bad.
go over there.
Yeah,
That's
St.
so
Louis is
stupid.
bad though with the violence, but nah, man, y'all don't have an NBA team. You don't have an NFL team. They had to get that out of St. Louis, which I'm kind of upset about but they had to get that out of there. You know, you got a hockey team, the Blues, which they're pretty good, but the Blues.
And the Cardinals has
Who else
been
do you
one
have?
of
The
the best.
Cardinals.
Been one of the best baseball teams of all time. So
Yeah, you're right. They have 11 rings, 13 rings, whatever. But that's all you have in St. Louis and the Blues and who else?
and back in the day, the Rams was one of the man. Kurt Warner. Everybody had it. Everybody had
Are
the
we back
Rams
in the day,
jerseys.
or are we? Yeah. No, you're right. I used to I like St. Louis, the city. It's okay, but are we back in the day anymore? Are we present day?
Yeah, I was just mad because Texas never had a decade where they was popping like St. Louis back in the 2000s, where we
Huh?
literally owned the whole decade.
The Cowboys own the decade. Huh? I'm not even a Cowboy
2000s.
fan. The Cowboys did it what in the what 90? I don't know. I forgot something like that. So what are you talking about? But hold on. Did y'all win any rings in St. Louis though?
Yes.
What? Which one? I'm not talking about in Cali.
Wasn't it 2000? Hold on, let me see.
No, I don't believe there were. No, the Rams never. I don't. Maybe they won one. Did the St. Louis Rams
One
win
Super
a
wait,
ring?
one Super Bowl, January 30th, 2000.
Okay, that's what I
We
said.
beat the
I said
Titans.
maybe one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. Maybe one. Okay, cool. And you know you made that bet. You're gonna lose the bet, man. You know it. Mm.
It's in the chat.
Oh, you run to the chat now,
Wait, HC and Mike on that. Wait.
How the Chiefs doing the draft?
huh? I think they're happy about their picks. I haven't been following the draft as much.
The Raiders got some big picks.
Mm.
No, because Samurai Nelly blew up in the 2000s. Murphy Lee.
But who's
You know what I'm
Nelly though?
saying?
Like he's irrelevant now.
Raiders could be a fucking amazing team in 2 years.
Cause
That'd be
LA
crazy.
was popping. LA had a big ass second because of the
Yeah, Seattle,
NWA and the whole
Seattle
West
stole
Coast shit.
one of our picks.
So yeah, LA was popping back then, but St. Louis came out of nowhere and stole the
Say it
whole
again,
decade.
HC. Say it again, Fambo. About one of your picks you
Oh,
traded to us.
no, Seattle stole one of our picks. The one but they got it before our pick was up. They stole the player.
In the second round and fourth round, what?
I think it was the third round.
You got two
What was
third
this?
round picks, so that's crazy. Two third round picks, two fourth round.
No, it was
You
the second
traded.
round. It was a second round pick.
Yeah, you're 38th
When they got
overall.
Seattle got Bud Clark. That's what we was trying to
What's
get.
he? What's he?
He is say safety cornerback.
Oh, so you got a different safety in the same round, but a couple spots lower. Yeah, but you got maybe who could become one of the best quarterbacks ever. They're saying this whatever his name is. What's his name? Hugo Gonzalez or something? Seems like a really cool guy.
Who?
The guy from Indiana. The
Fernando Mendoza.
Mendoza. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. You say a whole different.
Yeah, that they're talking about him like he's gonna be something like he's already pretty damn good. We'll have to wait and see.
Hold on, Fanbo.
Yeah.
So did DJ and Mike? Did DJ send any of y'all the proof?
I sent it to Mike.
Mike,
put share it on. Put it on the share screen.
Y'all gotta pick two. That safety y'all got.
I'm gonna say this, bro. DJ's trolling at the highest level, and secondly, to answer Fanbo's point,
that's why he's laughing.
No,
yeah,
Mike,
he's clearly trolling, dog.
You gonna sound like I didn't send it to you? Okay.
He's trolling, dog.
All right, Mike.
He's trolling, dog. Texas. I sent you the information, Texas. Did that tell you anything? I sent it to Texas.
I'll have to check it.
So Texas is my witness. I don't gotta keep going back and forth over this. But Fanbo, the Packers the Packers, we got a lot of good draft picks. We got two corners. We got got an edge rusher, a pass rusher. We got somebody else too. We got some pretty good picks. We also got a kicker. We trade up in one of the rounds to get a kicker. We got some pretty good draft picks. All we need, I feel like the one thing we missed out on, offensive linemen.
Yeah, we got an offensive lineman too.
See,
but the one I wanted, but I already knew he wouldn't be gone already.
Who did he go to?
The Browns.
Fuck the Browns.
But I already knew we wouldn't get him.
But the Browns got all the first round picks, right? The Browns had how many first round picks they had?
I think they had two or three.
Like 2 or 3. So yeah, they was bound to get him.
Yeah, only way we could have got him. Only way we could have got him if we didn't take Mendoza in the first round. That's the only way we could have got the offensive lineman.
Vondell Leary, hop on, man. Get in the building. If you a sports fan, get in the building, man.
And we got another running back. I was surprised we got him.
Everybody laughing because I said my grandpa. Bro, I love my grandparents, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Period.
Yeah, we got Mike Washington Jr. He can be our 2 running back.
Y'all freaking killed the draft out here.
Yeah. I didn't think he can be available. I thought he would be gone a long time ago.
Hey, that happens sometimes.
The running back from Arkansas, I thought he would be gone.
Well, not many teams needed a running back, for being honest. Not many teams is going to draft a running back.
Why do you say that?
Because most teams already have running backs. The Chiefs got running backs. The Browns got a running back. The Texans got a running back. We got a running back. The Cowboys got a running back. The Colts got a running back. The Cardinals got a running back. The Vikings got their own running back. The Bears got running backs. The Eagles. I mean, most teams don't.
Yeah.
We already had a running back. But you get a backup.
You got to be.
You get a backup running back.
They have short shelf lives.
But most teams have 2 running backs already. Most teams have 2, at least 2. But the Raiders are gonna be a good team. The Raiders, I would say, y'all made a lot of good moves. But y'all still got Pete Carroll, right?
We got
who's y'all coach now?
The one from Seattle. The office, I think it's the office coordinator or the defense coordinator. I forget. I can't think of his name.
Mike McDonald?
It's with a K. I can't think of his name.
Who do you have to trust to finish the job? Timeout call.
I think he was. I think he was Seattle offensive lineman or defensive lineman. But his name give it a K.
So in other words, I got a defensive coach.
Yeah. I think he offense or defense. I ain't for sure which one he was.
Damn. Hey, AC cooking your ass, Mike. In the chat. He roasting you.
I got an ID and a driver's license. That's what's crazy. I got an ID and a driver's license. And I got a passport. I got an ID. I got an ID. I'm not gonna show my ID I'm not gonna show it on here because it has too much information on there. But I have an ID. I got a passport. I got a driver's license. I got ID, driver's license, passport. I can travel anywhere. I just don't travel, but I can travel. I got my ID and my driver's license. I just don't drive. I can drive. I just don't drive.
But AC won't jump on Lakers and 5 panel and interrupt the whole conversation. You won't jump on Ticket Channel.
Mike never had an apartment. I don't want an apartment. I want a house. I want like a small house. I don't want to stay in an apartment. But that's what make my panels better than Lakers and 5. Because Lakers and 5 channel, you got to go in there like class. Raise your hand, and you got and over there, all they talk about is the Lakers on that channel. Lakers and 5 channel is one dimensional. I'm not trying to take shots at bro, but his channel is one dimensional. It's all about the Lakers.
Yeah, I've noticed they don't really know basketball. Like in terms of like the other teams.
Stream, though.
What's so funny?
You get 3 viewers a stream.
Oh, the chat.
I rather get 3 views and have multiple topics, because all the shit we talk about on here. Do you think Texas? Do you think we can have these conversations on Lakers and 5? Hell no.
You can talk.
We up out of there. We kicked off.
He got the viewers and the subs to back up whatever you talk about.
He got the viewers. He has the viewers.
He want to talk about.
He has the viewers because he dicks ride LeBron.
Oh,
his whole panel is LeBron James dick riders. All of them. All them niggas.
Now you hating on his
that ain't hate. That's facts. What do they talk about outside of the Lakers? Tell me. Nothing. It's all Lakers and LeBron. Lakers and LeBron. Lakers and LeBron. When the Lakers, all they talk about is Lakers and LeBron. That can't be your only topics. That's lame. Who wants to hear that every fucking day?
Hey, Ticket talk about. Ticket talk about the same stuff most of the time, but
Ticket is more versatile. No. Ticket is more versatile than Lakers and 5 as well, because he does talk about other teams as well. I don't see him just hell bent on LeBron and the Lakers. He do talk about other teams as well.
Mike, but how you gonna talk about somebody's channel that's doing more success than your channel?
Once again, bro,
got more subs, got more views.
Once again, having more to make you better. Lakers and 5 ain't better. He might have more subs, but that'll make him better. That's a fact. You can't even talk over there. Over there over on that panel is packed. You can't even get a word out over there. and it's all about Lakers. Lakers. LeBron. Oh, LeBron had a triple double. Oh, LeBron had a double double. It ain't shit else.
Next, you gonna talk about
all it is Lakers. Nobody wants tacos, bro. I don't want tacos every fucking night. That bro. When you go to a store or a restaurant or place, you want multiple topics. You don't want the same shit every fucking time. When you go to Lakers at 5 channel, all you get is one specific meal. You're not all you're gonna have is either pizza or spaghetti. You're never gonna have today pizza, tomorrow spaghetti, today chicken Alfredo, today might be burgers, today might be chicken, today might be dumplings. None of that. Over there, it's one specific thing only.
And then you don't even keep a consistent name for the channel. He been Lakers at 5 for years.
Once again, bro, that don't matter, bro.
Your name was Juanita, nigga.
That don't matter. I'm better than that nigga. I'm better than that nigga.
But why you
I don't have big names, bro. He ain't shit without FYF. If we're being honest, the real reason why Lakers blew up is because he had a lot of big names on his platform, like Bang, like FYF, and a bunch of other niggas that's bigger than him that was on that platform. They helped grow that platform. So let's stop that. Then all his content is all about the fucking Lakers. The hell?
They got more. Yeah, they get more views and literally get
have more
views.
That's like saying because the bitch got titties. Hold on. That's like saying because the bitch got titties, she's a better woman. She can have big tits, big ass, and be a bitch.
If don't nobody Mike.
Shut up when I'm talking. Shut up when I'm talking. She can be bad as fuck. Can't cook, can't clean, asshole, drive you crazy, all that shit. Just because you better on the outside don't make you better. The fuck? It don't. Your subs and your views don't dictate how good you are. I can have 1 million subs right now. Would that mean I'm better than somebody else? I'm gonna say it again. If I had 1 million subs, shut the fuck up when I'm fucking talking. I can have 1 million subs right now. I can have 1 million subs. I can have 1 million subs right now. Would that make me better than somebody else? No, not at all. I see it as we're all equal.
St. Louis and Tampa, man, make me shut up.
Bro, St. Louis is ass.
You won't come to St. Louis
DJ. Pay attention.
Nigga.
St. Louis is. You would even drop your information. Drop him your information, and then I'll pull up. As a matter of fact, me and Texas, we will both come together to come see you.
I'm gonna whoop both of y'all ass.
That's cap. That's cap, bro. I'm just saying, bro. More subs don't dictate better. I can have 1 million fucking subs, and I still will not say I'm better than Ticket, because Ticket he's very versatile of how he run his panel. He does have a lot of LeBron Lakers topic, but he do talk about other stuff. He does promote other guys. So even if I had 1 million subs, I still would not say I'm better than Ticket. So you're trying to say that somebody's better because of these subs. That's stupid. That's like saying no. Shut up when I'm talking. That's like saying a gas station. That's like saying a fucking gas station is better because it got nice windows on the outside. It looked good on the outside. That's like saying the car is better because of how it look. How does the car ride? How does the car drive? How's the engine? I'm just saying. You can be better on the outside, but that don't mean nothing. Carcino got more subs than I do. That nigga ain't better than me. That fat motherfucker that just sits on the fucking couch and talks about LeBron all fucking day. He ain't better than me. So we talking about?
Well, he is better. You hating? You call him fat?
No, the hell he not. Carcino was ass. That nigga's ass.
Has he not
that
had
nigga
more
content
success
is ass. All he do is shit on LeBron. Without LeBron, he ain't shit. When LeBron retires, Carcino's career, bro, Carcino and Mookie's career is gonna go down the drain when LeBron retires. Watch, because all their content is LeBron.
You gotta understand you're arguing with the liar who doesn't pay his bets and he makes up stuff and says meet me and he doesn't want to meet you. Don't take this guy seriously.
Or 1,000.
Don't take this man seriously.
As soon as he pull up on his panel, go live.
He's trying to deflect the argument, Texas. Obviously, what he's doing now.
I ain't deflecting shit.
Don't take DJ seriously. Don't take him seriously, man.
I can't take this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like
you can't take a man who says, yeah, you can't take him seriously. Who says meet me, won't give anything. He lies about a lot of things, doesn't pay his bets, lying about bets.
About a lot of things.
You can't.
When I said I wanted to meet Texas, when I said I wanted to meet with Hitman X, I gave him my information. I gave him my information. Said, hey, look, this is where I'm going to be at. Hit me up whenever you get here. That's how you meet up. Whenever I meet anybody, I'm gonna give my information. That's common sense. If I'm gonna go meet somebody, I'm gonna give my information. Say, hey, look, I'm gonna be over here. Same with DJ, my homeboy in the chat, DJ. If he say go, Mike, we're gonna meet up. I'm gonna give my information. Say, hey, look, when you get to this spot, I'm gonna meet you right here. Period. A nigga that want to give his info, but he talking about meet up at the airport and all this bullshit. Man, come on, man. Shut that shit up, nigga.
And it's a bus station, too, that I be at. That I freaking.
And this nigga rides the bus. This nigga rides the bus every fucking where. We want to talk shit.
That's right. That's right, nigga. You right. I ride the bus and I take the Metro link.
This nigga riding the bus everywhere. Trying to talk shit, bro. That's crazy.
So we just meet up, nigga.
How you gonna trash talk Texas and me, and you riding the bus every fucking where?
And let's take the train too. You got a problem with that?
That's just terrible, bro.
I take the train too. That's right.
And the train, Texas. You hear this, Texas? And you expect him to pay you Texas, and he taking the train, the bus places. Texas, how you gonna pay you? And he taking the train, the bus everywhere.
I see grown ass people do that. It's no.
Yeah, hell no.
It ain't never that serious. Cause guess what?
I ain't taking the train and bus nowhere. No, hell no.
Brother, you're grown. You're grown. Yes.
Hey Mike, how you get to Walmart then? Cause you work at Walmart.
You don't take the train or the bus. That's for sure.
You drive in your car.
Either my granny take me, or my grandpa take me, or my brother take me, or my sister take me, or my auntie will take me, or my other uncle will take me. But I've never, ever taken a bus anywhere or a train.
Hey, I'm a grown man.
I ain't never taking no fucking bus, no fucking work. You got me fucked up. I'll be damned if I show up in a fucking bus. You got me fucked up, all the way fucked up.
I make so much money. I can pay for Ubers and shit to work too. Yeah.
You make so much money you can't even pay Texas $35, right? Which makes so much money, right?
Shit, I don't work at Walmart.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, I might work at Walmart, but guess what? If I owe Texas $35 and the series is already over like how it is now, I would have been sent Texas that 35. I would have sent in that 35 last game. The hell?
They can still come back.
No, they can't. No, the hell they cannot. You want to bet on the DJ? I bet you 500. The Rockets will not come back and win this series.
We're not doing that.
That's what I thought, pussy ass nigga. So shut up. They ain't coming back.
Because
they ain't coming back. They ain't coming back. Everybody here right now listening. Everybody here listening right now. AC's listening. Texas heard me and DJ. I will bet you 500, 600, whatever you want. We could bet, bro. We could bet 1,000. I bet you 1,000 that the Rockets not come back and win this series. I'm going that far.
He said I'm going that far.
I'm popping it tonight, Nick. Bro, I'm popping my shit because he sound crazy. The Rockets ain't coming back in this series. And if you believe that, put your money up and shut the hell up. Because it ain't happening.
I don't know. I don't know what happened tonight, but I'm just in shock.
I'm not worried about it, DJ. I'm not worried about it because ain't nobody gonna bet me. Ain't nobody gonna bet me they're gonna come back in the series and win. So I ain't worried about it.
That's where y'all had it. Y'all had it.
It's one
hit his
game.
dude 1,000. He gonna put up
Damn,
1,000.
One game.
Y'all let OKC get in that shit, man. Y'all gonna be out of it. Y'all
Once again, one series at a
better catch no break.
One series at a time. Sometimes it's not good to have a break. Sometimes it's good to come in already hot and ready. I'm just saying, have a bunch of days. No, hell no. You don't know what you don't know what can happen till it happen. So I ain't gonna just act like
I know
like bro. The Pacers took these niggas, bro. Let's not forget DJ. The motherfucking Pacers took these niggas to 7 fucking games. Are we gonna sit here and forget about that?
Let me.
The Pacers are not better than the Lakers.
Okay. Let me.
The Pacers are not more talented. The Pacers are not more talented. Player for player. No, let's go down the roster. Texas. Who's better, Luka or Halliburton? It ain't close. Luka washes Halliburton. It ain't even close. As a matter of fact, Luka better than Halliburton and Toppin together by himself.
Mm-hmm.
DeAndre Ayton is better than fucking Miles Turner. I'm sorry, bro. Like, we gotta stop this. The Pacers team is not better than this Laker team. If they taking them 7 games, we should be able to take them 7 games. Cause Luka coming back. He already in practice too. Him and Reeves. So that's not so. So the reason why the Lakers lost, the reason why the Lakers play lost this game is because they want to give Luka and Reeves a little bit extra time to get back in rotation, which is actually smart to if you think about it. Because Luka and Reeves is already in practice, so them losing that game was big. Because now you get them guys a little more time to get back. You're gonna go into the Thunder, bro. But the Lakers are going to the Lakers. They can beat the Thunder. The Pacers. Let's be real, DJ. If Halliburton does not get hurt, they might have beat the Thunder because that game 7 was mighty close. Am I lying, Texas? Was that game 7 not close when Halliburton went down? I'm just saying, when Halliburton went down, that game was right there for the taking. So I'm just saying, bro, let's not act like the Thunder is invincible. Because they're not. They're beatable. The Thunder's beatable, Spurs beatable.
Them foul calls ain't no visible.
That don't mean shit. They got all those foul calls against the Pacers. They got all those foul calls against the Pacers. What happened? They still win how many games? 7 games. So let's not act like we don't got a shot at all against the Thunder. That's just blasphemous.
You don't.
Yes, we do.
Hell, y'all don't.
If the Pacers, DJ, I'm gonna ask you again: who is the better roster, the Pacers or the Lakers?
Nigga, you asked me a dumb question. Of course, we're gonna say.
If you're not gonna answer that question, okay then. So saying we have no shot is bullshit. Then
you don't.
DJ, shut up. You just trolling. Shut that shit up.
Y'all don't, man. I'm just gonna be honest. Y'all don't.
You gotta shut that shit up, bro. Shut that shit up, bro. Shut that crazy ass shit up. Get your ass out of here with that shit, bro. Get out the pound with the weak ass shit.
They was gonna get swept.
Get your punk ass out of here with that weak ass shit, bro.
Whoa. Hey, chill out, Mike.
I ain't chilling nothing out. He need to get his ass out here with that weak ass shit. No, get your ass off the panel.
My words, bro. He getting upset.
Get your ass out of here, bro.
Don't be upset, man.
Get your ass out of here. You trolling and shit. I want to hear that trolling ass shit.
Be upset. It's okay, man.
You sitting here trolling and shit.
Okay.
Shit lame. And they're sitting here laughing and shit. Get that fuck out of here.
Damn, Mike on that, huh?
He upset.
I don't give a fuck no more. If the goddamn Pacers, anybody with a fucking brain, bro, if the Pacers can compete with the Thunder, anybody can. Period. That Pacers team had no business being in the finals.
So including the Suns is getting ass whooped.
Bro, the Suns are trash. The Suns suck. The Suns literally suck. They fucking suck. They're garbage. They're literally garbage. The Suns aren't bro. The Phoenix Suns or the bro. I thought it was the Rockets, but when I look at it, the Rockets at least play defense. The Suns, they play zero defense. Zero.
Nigga, what?
They can't even spell. They don't play no D, bro. They're getting blown out, bro. Every game they lost so far is blowout. Milan, Texas. Every game they lost so far, they're getting beat by 10 or more points. In all of them, they're just getting wiped out the flow, back to back to back to back.
The Lakers did tonight.
They suck.
Or last night.
But the Lakers are gonna win this series in 5. My birthday's on Wednesday. They're gonna win on my birthday. I'm a turn up. I'm gonna have the wine. No, I'll probably have the wine. I'll probably have some whiskey and a piece of cake. You know, a piece of real cake and a different kind of cake, and it's gonna be all good. And I'm gonna eat well.
Yeah. If they lose on your birthday, I don't want to hear shit.
Right.
If they lose game 5, we got a problem. We got a real problem.
Exactly.
They better come out. They might have to force Reeves out there. Also, Reeves might have to play game 5.
Nigga, what? Hell
yeah,
no.
I'm throwing Reeves out there. Also, Reeves playing game 5.
Y'all risking it. Y'all ain't that desperate.
Yeah, we is desperate.
Oh, the hell y'all ain't?
You cannot lose. But I'm telling you. The Lakers,
the Suns,
you better win game 5.
Didn't they beat the Warriors on Friday? The Suns.
What?
Oh, Lord. Are we talking about the play-in? Well, we ain't talking about the play-in no more, so...
we're not even discussing the play-in. Oh, my God. But the Suns are garbage. The Suns are awful. They're awful.
I'd rather have the Warriors in there instead of the Suns, man. I don't even know why. Ugh. There ain't no reason.
Hey DJ, how's it going? The real DJ 23, not the dude in St. Louis. How's it going, DJ 23?
Everything good. What's going on?
What you gonna say when the Lakers beat the Thunder in 7 games, DJ? What you gonna say then?
Y'all got lucky.
What? Man, your ass is, man, come on. That ain't no luck. The NBA, bro, I'm telling you now, the NBA wants LeBron to win 6 rings before he retires.
Yeah, I believe the Lakers are going to win this year. I believe it's set up.
I believe the Spurs over the Lakers right now. I'm sorry.
The Spurs are hold the fuck up. The Spurs are struggling to beat the Blazers, game after game. They struggling with these niggas. They barely beating the Blazers. The fuck? If you watch all the Blazer games, I watched game 1, I watched game 2, 3, and so on. At all the games I watched, the Blazers are in the game for 3 quarters. So you mean to tell me that it's taking you a whole game to beat the Blazers, and you're gonna be able to beat these other top teams? Fuck out of here! You're not beating Minnesota. That's a fact. Minnesota could beat them even without Ant-Man. Even without Ant-Man, they still could beat them.
Man, damn. I heard he got injured today. I think he's done. I'm for sure he's
Yeah,
done.
DiVincenzo's done right now for the season. I hate that.
Well, I'm sure
that just made it more simple. All the Lakers got to do, all we got to do now is look. People don't understand that the NBA is a business. LeBron's going to get 2 more rings and win this year and next year.
Yeah,
nobody sees it coming yet.
If I'm going to say something,
I noticed it's set up for him to get 6 rings.
If I was
he's going to win this year.
If I was to make an observation,
I'm not
if
finna
you
see
look at
that
the interviews,
shit. I'm sorry.
If you look at LeBron's demeanor on the interviews and everything,
he's so confident.
He do seem kind of cocky. He do seem kind of positive and smug.
Nigga, anybody knows that LeBron is cocky, duh. Everybody knows
No.
There's a reason
you're
behind
not,
it, though.
DJ, you're not understanding, bro. Every time I've studied this, and I brought this up a couple of streams ago. I'm the first one that brought it up. DJ's right. I brought it up. I said when he was in an interview with Steve Nash, he said we're gonna go to this team, that team, and then we're gonna and get to the finals. And then he was just so calm, and then Steve Nash said, "You see it all coming together." It's his exact words, and LeBron was just nodding his head with a smile, like with such confidence. The same thing in the finals against the Warriors when they were down 3-1. He had the Undertaker shirt on, like they're going to come back from the dead, and he was so happy. I'm like, and I said to myself, Mike, and everybody, I said, this is what 2016 when I found out that sports were very fishy, and with the whole Cam Newton thing, and then I'm
gonna add to your point. I'm gonna add to your point, Texas. The first 3 games, I did not see no Laker player on the bench smiling at any part of the game. Tell me why in this game right here, right? All the Laker players are laughing and hee ha ha. Come on, man, it's a stage. The Lakers lost on purpose. They lost on purpose, bro. And look, here's what they lost on purpose. Because think about it, Luka Doncic is in practice, right? Texas and DJ. So Luka and Reeves are almost back. So at the Lakers had swept the Rockets. There's a good chance you go into the Thunder series without both of them. Now that you extend the series, what am I saying, Texas? You're giving these guys a little more time to get back in rotation because they're already in practice. Luka's already doing his one-on-one drills, and so is Austin Reeves.
The Lakers are going to beat OK. Yep, the Lakers are going to beat OKC, I believe, and then none of people like DJ.
I believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it.
And you'll see it in about 3, and you'll see it in 3 weeks.
I believe it when I see it, bro. They're not finna do it.
Texas, if the Pacers can take them, Texas, tell him this: if the Pacers can take them 7 games, what make you think we can't take them 7 games?
That is a difference. You see how many
LeBron's going to finish his 6-6, 23 riddle. He's going to finish it. He's going 6-6. And when that happens, none of you people, DJ and Intermission, none of y'all can say that I lied. I said 10
You lied about the Chiefs. You lied about this and that. I don't really care now. Whatever you
when did I lie about the Chiefs?
Whatever thing you say, I don't even think I believe it now.
When did I lie about the Chiefs? They
was going to win. They said they was going to win.
Hold on, DJ. When they said Kobe Bryant was going to pass away in a helicopter crash, when they had this commercial on this puppies.
Here we go.
It's actual fact.
Here we go. Bring
up
dead
commercial.
Hold on, Mike.
It's actual fact, though.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Hold on, DJ. So DJ, when did I lie about the Chiefs? Because I said they were going to win when they beat the Eagles the first time, and then I didn't have the Chiefs. I didn't have the Chiefs win the Super Bowl when the Eagles beat them that year. What did I lie about?
Okay.
See, you just talking, huh?
The NFL is suspicious, bro. It's the same thing with fucking Marshawn had the ball at the 1 yard line. And they didn't give him the fucking ball. Come on, man. Like anything involving millions of dollars.
Yeah, like, exactly. It's rigged. So DJ, hold on. I want you to tell me what did I lie about? I'm just curious,
Nigga, I lost. Thank you.
Then you got to think about what about the 06 Kings? The 06 Kings got robbed because Kobe Bryant never got fouled. If you watch that play closely, he never got touched, and the ref just said nope, foul, and but the guy never touched him, and he just blew the whistle. So I'm just saying, bro, like anything involving millions of fucking dollars. Think about it. Look at Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade got when he played the Mavericks that one year. Look at how many free throws he got. A lot of them free throws, he would even get fouled on a lot of them. They were just blowing a shot. That motherfucker was.
So that's like saying MJ did what he did to Utah.
Michael Jordan Michael Jordan pushed off on Brian Russell. He pushed that nigga. He clearly pushed him out of the way. That was clearly an offensive foul, but the ref said, you know what? Your name's Michael Jordan? We ain't calling that. I'm just saying, bro.
You mean the 0-2 Kings, bro, not 0-6.
I'm talking about that, bro. Everybody know what series I'm talking about. It was a play in the game, late in the game, where it was butt naked close. When Kobe Bryant had went to the post, and Kobe Bryant tried to make a move, and the guy that was guarding, I forgot his name, he was not even touching him. And Kobe Bryant he got some phantom calls in that fourth quarter. So I'm just saying, bro, like sports is rigged, bro. It's the same thing. Mente said this. It was a Saints player that got pushed, waiting for the ball got there. That should have been a pass interference. You don't call that.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, that was when Sean Payton went off. What the fuck?
I saw that sports was fixed a little bit in 2016 with the Cam Newton stuff, and then with the Lakers coming after the Cavs coming back.
Wait a minute. Wait. I'm sorry, but what about the Cam Newton situation?
You're gonna only say that I lie.
When he fumbled the goddamn ball, Texas, he fumbled the ball. He could easily pick the ball up.
And it wasn't even just that. Yeah, he jumped away, but the problem is like before that game, somebody broke down. They do gematria. I don't look into that much anymore. It's true though how they do it, but I don't really understand it completely. That's why I can't really break it down. See, I'm honest, Dudes claim I lied, but none of y'all proved anything I lied about. That's what's crazy. But the thing about it is like there was symbolism, right? The Black Panther Party versus because they were called the sheriffs. If y'all know. Peyton Manning was called. His team was called. They're called the Sheriffs on the White Horse. And when Cam Newton before the game, Mike, I kid you not, and I bet somebody on that game. And I said before the game, when Cam Newton was not happy before the game, he looked like he didn't want to be there. I said something is fishy. I said it to myself. I said something is not right. And then lo and behold, if y'all look at the play, Coney Ely was a defensive tackle. He literally was grabbing Luke Kuechly off of a tackle into the end zone. And just some of those plays when the Broncos got a big return early in the game, the whole team took the worst angle possible and the guy went around them. It just seemed so fishy. And when you break it down, it made sense. And that LeBron comeback was the fishiest of all. And that's when it was this dude was covering it, breaking down the numbers and stuff. And then when LeBron was so confident down 3-1, I remember, I would never forget this. In the interview, y'all know all the off days for the press conference, LeBron was just laughing, smiling. And I'm like, bro, well, what are you happy about? And then when they made their comeback in Game 7, this is right before I started betting. This is the same year, but I started betting. My first bet was against the Texans and the Bears, and I won that the Texans cover or they beat the Bears or whatever in 2016. And after that, I knew sports were fishy.
It's so easy. It's so easy to lose.
But y'all say I lie though.
Because all you gotta do is miss.
Now you baking Texas.
Yeah,
but they said that I lie, Mike, and they don't, and they never prove a lie. Yeah,
it's easy to rig a game.
All this shit is real, bro. It is
easy to rig a game. Yeah,
folks don't understand that anything that involves money, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit's rigged when it comes to money, bro. There's.
Oh, there was an NFL. Hold on. Let me find him right now. Former 49er player said that he's done participating in scripted violence. Let me type that in because y'all gonna say I'm lying. It's a few guys, and they can never prove it. They never proved a lot, but they swear they have. Hold on. Former NFL player. I'm typing it in right now. This is not just you, DJ. It's the other DJ and someone else.
Even LeBron James. No. Texas. Bring up this Texas. Remember how LeBron James had said something, and he had kind of gave away the NBA's script, and they have made LeBron, retract his statement or something like that.
So hold on, I got you right here. There's a player for the Bears that played. Now y'all can look it up. His name is Benny Cunningham. He said the NFL is scripted, implying that the games of certain plays are prearranged and choreographed in the 2020 media social. This would be good for Infamous to see because he'll claim that it's made up and everything. The NFL is scripted, but they make us sign something so we can't go into detail. He said, "I'm tired of holding back. Who wants the full story?" He later doubled down on the idea despite facing criticism from former teammates and analysts. Too many people are just simple-minded. Why wouldn't it be fixed? This whole world is just a whole what do they call it? This world is a stage. It's just obvious. Infamous. If you're listening, Benny Cunningham, and he'll say that that's probably fake. No critical thinking skills. Yeah, you can say all you want.
Man, nigga, I'm trying to agree with you. Stop being like that.
You sounded facetious. Well, you said a lot about the Chiefs, and there wasn't a lot that I told.
Oh my God, nigga, I took a L. Stop trying to convince oh yeah.
So Infamous.
That.
Where was Infamous at? Benny Cunningham.
You ain't gotta rub it in every time, sir.
Benny Cunningham suggested that it's scripted. Hold on, there was a white player that played for the 49ers that said it's scripted violence. Hold on, because people say that I just make stuff up, right? Can't prove anything. Which makes y'all liars. Not you, DJ. I'm not talking about you, because I'm not talking about you. This is somebody. No, this is DJ St. Louis and Infamous and one other person.
I ain't lied one time. So
nigga, what?
Wait, you literally just lied 4 times tonight.
Okay, let's.
Nigga, you said you was gonna pay that nigga. You wasn't gonna pay somebody?
Hey, put money on it.
No,
nah, bro, you're a fraud, bro. I'm not betting.
Nah, bro.
Okay.
He just like remember Grants could have paid that nigga. Couldn't even pay Mike at that time. He still had.
That nigga Grant on me 500 right now. He on me 500 right now.
Exactly. So come on, baby.
That's why Grinch ain't been on the panel. That's why he ain't been on here.
That nigga be saying that Joe Burrow was gonna win that Super Bowl. Still haven't paid him then.
I even got the proof. I got the proof on Grinch. I got the proof on Grinch too. I got the text and all that.
Okay. All right, so here we go right here, y'all. Allegedly, I'm trying to find that white player that said the NFL is scripted violence. Because y'all think I'm lying. Hold on. Anybody that's just recording, I told you, Benny Cunningham said it. I don't shoot the messenger. He said that. Hold on. I'm trying to actually go down. I'm on the computer now. With Joey Bosa, I'm not sure when this happened, though. I'm just going to say it. It said he recently felt controversial debate that the NFL is scripted and games are rigged. Hey, listen, bro. I mean, hold on. Des Bryant made a tweet subliminally saying that. Hold on, let me see. Tweet.
Great call, great pitch. But
shout out to the nigga Dez. Shout out to my nigga Dez. Shout out to.
I love Des Bryant. Because Des Bryant's a real one. Antonio Brown and Des Bryant. They said they feel NFL rig rumors, and this is back a few years ago, which it did happen with Des Bryant. I don't know what Des Bryant tweeted though, but I'm just throwing it out there, and y'all make y'all's own thing. Kanye West said the NFL is rigged. I don't know, and the league, the sports looks fishy to me. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sure it could be rigged at some points, but to say that some people were saying that the Super Bowl, that this is the matchup that's going to be what's going to be, because it all predicts by the logo.
Well, see, that's a good thing you mentioned. See, sometimes, that has been accurate over many years, though. But people start to catch on to it, so they throw people for a loop. But you know what else they do? They if you look at the NFL Christmas picture where they have all the players from the teams, they actually had the two teams near the stadium that kind of hinted at the possibility, which actually came into fruition. When Mahomes beat the Niners in 2019, they had Mahomes right next to the Christmas tree. It was foreshadowing. I mean, there's just too many clues. It's too many clues and circumstantial stuff for me to just think that it's not fishy. Come on, man. And then they call stuff. Some of the players just do the most asinine things in the most inopportune times or opportune times. Come on, man. Of course. And if y'all listen to Chad Ochocinco, I'm not reading too. I don't want to read too much into it. Ochocinco said that he literally said the Niners are going to beat the Chiefs are going to beat the Niners. This is on Shannon's show. This is when they won in 2024. When they were on Radio Row, he said, "I know the script that the Chiefs are going to win." Now, to the average person, they're going to gloss over that, but he's telling you the truth in plain sight. But people don't believe this stuff. I'm just saying, it's too many people coming out saying it. Dwight Smith, that played for the Buccaneers, who won the Super Bowl, told a radio station that it was fixed up.
Right.
Dwight Smith. I gave y'all 5 names, and Antonio Brown. I gave y'all 5 names. I mean, hey, you don't have to believe it, and y'all can look it up, by the way, because Infamous yesterday, he's hilarious because he said that you're capping about it, but then he read the stats and he said, you're actually right, but it's only about 5%. And then when I read another statistic about obesity, it was a conversation. It was actually 11%. If you go back and hear it, so you admit that I was right. It's just funny, man. But people swear they catch me in lies, and they really have never done it. I admit when I was wrong about the Lakers when they got beat by the Nuggets 3 years ago. I said LeBron was going to come back from 0-3, and it didn't happen. He got swept, and I said, "Yep, that was wrong." But I was right about the Texas Rangers, though. Then nobody had them going. I was right about the Astros. Yep, TCU going to the big. No, this is on recording in 2023. Anybody listen to me on April 6, 2023? Israel Adesanya faced Alex Pereira, and they had Alex Pereira knocking out Izzy. Those were the odds, and I said I think he'll knock him out in the second round. That was right before April 8, 2023, when Izzy was fighting Pereira for the second fight. Y'all don't believe me? Go back to on that Thursday before and tell me if I'm lying. It happened on the Thursday before April 8, 2023. I said I think he'll knock him out. He knocked him out in the second round. But they say, oh, you just capped it. You just capped it. You don't admit when you're wrong. I always admit when I'm wrong. When Hernandez lost to Sean Strickland, I said, yes, Hernandez lost. I was wrong. And I said historically, Mexican fighters don't do well in the UFC. And the problem was he didn't fight his fight. He should have been trying to stand up. He should have just tried to use a stinging jab and then come in and then corral to try to get a takedown. He didn't do any of that. My prediction was wrong. Facts. But I can admit when I'm wrong. Contrary to some liar, I can tell you when I'm wrong. I don't care about being wrong. I'm not Jesus. I'm not God. I don't care about trying to be right every time. But just don't lie on my name and then make it sound like I'm lying when you're lying. Somebody claimed that I won't mention their name, but somebody in the chat before claimed that I was on here, before the during when the pandemic started, and I was nowhere around at that time. I showed up after Deontay Wilder lost to after he fought in 2021 against what was his name? Tyson Fury, the last fight. That's when I showed up, and I saw P. Rose, and of course Mike, and I saw a few other people. I don't have to lie. See,
the first time
the people you should think are liars are people that FYF exposed and even King exposed and I exposed, which the dude in Canada who scurried off. He has a track record of lying. People claim that I do lie so much you can't really find it. People claim that I said that. Oh, you said you were having a child just a few months ago. No, I said from September it was going to take 7 to 8 months. I know what I say because when you don't lie, you know what you say. and then people who think I'm capping about anything, I challenge just bet me some dollars. That's all.
No, you just said I was lying earlier. And I
no, brother, you're a fool. Brother, yes, thank you. 23, call him out. He's a liar.
No, I'm not finna do it. Because if I say something, I'm not even go. It's not even gonna be good. So I'm gonna leave it alone.
DJ St. Louis, you told a few lies already. Just in the last X amount of hours, brother.
No lie.
leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay, so you hold on. Okay, let me speak because at least you'll not be infamous and you let me actually speak because this is what when people don't want you to dispel their lies and they got to always overtalk you and stuff. And but here no, but DJ, I respect you for this though. So you lied about saying that you claimed that we made the bet that you said that they were going to sweep. That I said they were going to sweep them. I never said that. When it was 2-1, we bet 4 days. I had the audio now 4 days ago on April 22nd or 5 days ago now technically, and the bet was that the Lakers are going to win. And we would probably bet on the Thunder series. Okay, hold up. And then you lied a few times and co-signed somebody else's lies and said that and then you mentioned how I mentioned Amber Rose, but that's not trashing Amber Rose. I love Amber Rose. I mean, I think she's attractive, but
I did
not
say,
nevertheless.
I did say that
Go
we're
ahead.
gonna make a bet.
No,
that you don't mention Amber Rose, and we're gonna put 100 on
no,
it. I said 200.
no, brother. I'm just giving you an example. I'm not mentioning. No, hold on. We didn't make that bet. No, wait. Hold on, because I'm not gonna be like you. I'm not gonna lie. Do we make that bet? Because I don't trust you though. That's the thing. I don't trust you. I don't trust y'all anymore. Some of y'all, because y'all just be y'all swear a dude's lying, and then it's proof.
I propose the bet.
DJ 23, you know what's so funny, bro? Him and his Canada friend, they'll claim that you're doing something, but then they'll have to go not 23 specifically, but they'll go not DJ specifically, but then people will claim 5 months ago, and it's like, bro, I'm not doing that with the same regularity. And then they'll point out, they'll point out one time that happened last night or whenever, but that's not a constant thing. Constant means that it's a continuous it's a reoccurrence. You see, and you got to explain things to some of these numbskulls, and they want to get loud like they're so right and do all this filibustering. And I'm just here to speak facts. I'm just saying.
Oh hell nah, bro.
Dudes get mad when you speak about, and you're not trying to attack anybody, but you're speaking a fact about a certain demographic. Then they want to get mad. And then, that I just call it hypocrisy. That's all I do. Like I did last night with what's his name. And yeah, I'm bringing it up again, of course. My only thing is you call out white women and other women, which is perfectly fine. But then when they speak about black chicks or whatever, then all of a sudden, and I don't disrespect anybody like that. Like, oh, they're trying. No. But whenever I quote a statistic that you said I was wrong, but you agree with me, and you're so dumb, you forget you agree with me later in the argument. Because that's what happened, but then he gets mad because you speaking about my women, and then he wants to try to say that those are my women. Boy, the devil is a liar. I don't have the only women I have is the woman I'm dealing with right now. How about that? That's my only woman.
Hey DJ, before you was on, him and Infamous was going back and forth, and Texas said I'm nowhere near black, and then he said he's 44% black.
44%.
How you know when you're black?
Not 44%.
So let me claim. Hold on. I'll clarify. Because this is from my logic. When I say that, bro, I'm saying that I'm no. Oh, so I should have said nowhere near full black is what I should have said. See, I can admit. I can admit. But if y'all want to go back and see the receipts, the dude will be exposed. But see, my thing is, if you're anti-Texas, like anti-me, you're gonna of course see it from the opposite side. But if you're neutral and not emotional like him, who left, because anytime I notice you speak any truth about his ethnicity of women, then that's when he gets butthurt. I've known him for years now. But see, I don't care what you say about. You can say bad things about my mom. I don't care. I'm not an emotionally based listener. If what you say is facts, then that's what I'll go with. But emotional people have to say you're getting certain people's talking points. Mother effer, I have my own mind, brother. Nobody will dictate the way I think. But see, emotional people say talk like that. Because I know, everybody forgets, I know how to get under Infamous' skin. Because when I start bringing up, he plays like he's not upset, but he gets bothered whenever he sees a dude has a white lady or a non-black lady. I'm like, why do you care about that? Doris called it out. He can play like that doesn't bother him. It does bother you. But I'll say this though: what straight man is concerned about who another man is dating or marrying? I never understood that. I never understood that. That's not what men worry about. That's not what men worry about. And it's just funny because we've seen this guy get proven as a liar multiple times, even within this conversation earlier. And then like he gets so animated and so wrong. And Doors even answered the question. If you claim, and DJ, you're smart. I mean, DJ 23, you're smart. If I say that that you constantly do something, that means that you're constantly within that act of doing it, and that's like a current occurrence. But in his mind, he doesn't know that doesn't mean past tense. If I say that you always are stealing, that means that you still do it. Now, if I say that you always did steal, that means past tense. He's supposed to be so smart, doesn't even know the difference. And then he says it's semantics. No, brother, it's only semantics because you're getting proven on your inaccuracies. I'm pretty bright. I pay attention. And you got DJ St. Louis co-signing, yeah. And then this dude's been proven as a liar, and DJ 23 even knows about it. He just called you out on it. But see, 23 is different because 23 actually has control. I don't. I'll actually just call you out on it. St. Louis stands for shiesty, trifling lunatics.
Well, damn.
That's STL for you. Let's campaign and change it to that slogan.
It stands for stay.
It's the struggle to live too.
Your lame ass out my city. How about that?
Boy, they're treating like a king in your city. Some of those like chicks would be like, "Oh, Texas, oh my God, oh la la." Yeah, DJ, bro. Sometimes you back the wrong team, man, but it's okay, man. We all make mistakes in life, bro.
And then he said the Rams never won a championship when it was in St. Louis.
No, he is lying.
Quick.
Oh my God.
Quick.
Oh my God. 23. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly, bro. The way y'all lie is so devious. Listen, I think I see now why women don't like dealing with y'all now. Because y'all lie so much too. A lot of men, I find out lie like a mother. Hold on. 23. Are you listening? I'll tell you exactly what I said, bro. Mm-hmm. He goes, listen, I said, have y'all won any rings in St. Louis? And then I didn't think they did, but then I said it, I corrected myself before he even said it. I said, probably in the 2000s or whatever. Oh, maybe they did. And he looked it up and he saw it. So I corrected myself, you liar.
I said January 30th, 2000.
I already covered it before you did, bro. Because I thought y'all might have gotten one in the late 90s, early 2000s, and that's what I said. So you lying again. Okay, hold on, time out. Hold on. But DJ 23, if he's not lying, okay, that's fine. But why didn't you give the person credit for? Why did you put in there that I corrected myself before you even said anything? See. They try to put out false information. Y'all, I see why. I'm starting to see now why a lot of women don't like dealing with y'all because y'all are just liars. Y'all lie about everything. Y'all lie like a rug, like a politician. And then you want to put me in y'all's lying category. And then when some dudes get called out for it, they want to like what's his name in Canada? He wants to let's just move on. Yeah, of course you want to move on. And I'm gonna show you. And Infamous is so shiesty. He had no problem with me getting cut off and interrupted because he knew I was coming for him. But then when somebody agrees with him, then let him talk. I mean, I'm not mad, but I just like to call it the hypocrisy. That's my whole thing. Even when it comes to relationships, I just call it the hypocrisy. I don't judge a woman for what she does, with her body. That's her right. Make your money. I just found out that a dude that I thought was kind of smart really wasn't so smart. This man also said that no man that's getting X, Y, and Z, whatever he said, they don't talk like that. Well, I can name you so many dudes who are much more handsome than Infamous and make much more money, who have all the options, much more money than I could ever have, and all these things, who also have complained, have their grievances. What does that mean? And no intelligent man is going to lump everybody in a category. Like I was telling DJ 23 about, there's a lot of men who nowadays are happy single. We're starting to see that. And if you go on the internet, now there's men who are mad, but you know what? I don't care what y'all say. I'm getting ready to just make one point. Because am I lying about this, DJ St. Louis? We had this debate two months ago where we were talking about loneliness and, it's not good people to be alone. But my thing is, I can say that I think it's worse on women because women are more social creatures. And if you look at society, a lot of them are asking, why don't men approach anymore? I think men more so now than ever are becoming more happier now being single because your peace is everything. The Bible spoke about that with Samson. Some of the strongest men were single and celibate. That's how they had their power. He had his power from his hair. He messed with Jezebel. What was that chick's name? Delilah? Or I forgot what it was in the Bible. And then it was his fault because he should have done what God told him to do. And then I think he got hemmed up. It wasn't her fault. It was his fault because he didn't do what he was supposed to do. And he got caught up in lust. And then he got his hair cut off, lost his power. But once he turned back right and then did the right thing, guess what? He was that strong guy again. I just call it down the middle. See, loser simps have to try to shame other men for being strong in the way that they feel. And most guys aren't used to that. But I can say there's a decent amount of men nowadays who are actually legit happy because it's to the point, like, bro, we're all getting older, right? And imagine wasting your time and just things that just don't work. There's a singer, what's his name? Ed Sheeran. He said he's done making love songs because relationships don't work. Now, I don't want to speak that for myself because I don't want to put those words on what I'm dealing with, but for the most part, they don't work. And that's statistically proven. Anybody want to call me a liar for that? That's all that I'm saying. Like, I'll let someone speak, but don't lie. But don't just tell lies on people and then not expect them to cut you off. And that's what that dude Infamous does the most. And then he'll say, "Oh, I'll let you finish," and then all of a sudden he's trying to chime in. He'll swear he's going to go on mute, and DJ St. Louis will lie about this, but he'll say he's going to go on mute, but then 10 seconds he'll come off mute. So if it doesn't bother you, this is what I get FYF credit for, because FYF will make his point, and then he'll let you just ramble, and then he'll hop off. But if it doesn't matter to you, you're going to go on mute, and then you're going to this is my line. This is exactly what he said, and then he'll chime back in because he knows that you'll expose him. That's what he does. Doris called it out. King, when they had back and forth, called it out. FYF, and I've been the first one to expose him years ago. But that's what it is. I'm going to speak what I believe, and because you don't like it, you're going to call it a lie because it's uncomfortable. Last night, it all started with him trying to, because he's so this pro-black, which I respect that. But it bothers him when people don't want to. It's like Doris said, what's wrong with someone accepting the black and white side? I've never called myself white. I've never said I'm black. I just called down the middle. I equally accept both heritages, but that bothers him so much. Infamous. And I called it out a long time ago. If you were around, you know how mad he used to get. It bothered him. It doesn't bother him as much, I'll say, but it bothered him enough to where he'll keep going back and forth. I made a statistic that he did not like. And then he started to just say, that's not true. Oh, it's not true because you don't like it. But if I said the same thing about any other ethnicity of women, then you would co-sign it. How many times have people called out Angel Reese's game? They're not trashing her because of her ethnicity or anything else. Mr. Simp to the rescue Simps R Us has to come with his cape on. But then when it comes to Caitlin Clark, he calls her ugly. You never heard me call a woman ugly. Y'all never heard me just call a woman ugly. I don't do that because that's nasty to do. But he'll call her ugly, say she like Mona Ginobili. Y'all know I'm not lying. Am I lying? Yeah, am I lying? Am I lying about that too? And then he gets so butthurt whenever somebody mentions anything about somebody of his own ethnicity, and it's not always meant to trash them. It's just giving your observation. When Grant and Mingle Jester or somebody said that she wasn't that good, he took it as a color attack. And we have to all come together. Y'all can't do this to this woman. And then y'all can't look at her as 304, but you're right. But if you're putting yourself out there a certain way, some people are going to look at you that way. If I present myself as a thug, guess what the world's going to see me as? A thug. And he's always got his cape on. But then if we just trash anybody else, then he's going to say, yep, that's right. He talks about guys complaining about women. All you do is complain about a white woman 24/7. He's always finding a way to add into something to talk about. I'm just being honest with you. But then you want to use hypocrisy against me, and I rarely bring up that side of women. I'm calling out the hypocrisy. Now, I'm saying this now because I can speak, because he'll just cut off and do all that childish stuff. I'm telling y'all what actually really goes on. If you don't like it, then it's fine. I'm telling you the truth. How many times have we seen Infamous go in on every other woman of any ethnicity and just degrade them to a degree, call them all kinds of names, but then when But then the rare time that somebody just points out a stat, they're not even trashing that he gets mad, but he calls you talking about such and such. But that's all he does with them. And anybody who listens know I'm not lying. Y'all know I'm not lying, but y'all call me a liar because y'all hate the truth. Y'all know I'm not lying. He's so fast to talk crap about any other demographic, ethnicity of people. But then when somebody meets him with the same thing Infamous fights for and claims that he wants is equality, but you don't want it back whenever someone is talking about the opposite side. And then you want to say, oh, that's too far. It's no different. I'm only saying this because, I can talk freely without him saying, go ahead and talk. And then 3 seconds later, he'll overtalk. That's all that I'm saying. And DJ St. Louis going to sit up there, Mr. Minion Liar 1 and Liar 2 going to just, yeah. I'm here to tell facts.
What in the hell am I hearing?
Everything that I told you is actually a fact.
You stay bringing my name up in your mouth, nigga.
Bruh.
Oh, he's trying to make it suspect now again. Yeah. I don't think St. Louis boys like that suspect talk, bro.
You stay talking about
bruh.
You mentioned my name earlier today when I wasn't on. The hypocrisy. Am I lying about that too? Am I lying about that too? Am I just a liar? See, I always get y'all where I want y'all because I'm always steps ahead of y'all. You literally brought my name up. Hold on, DJ23. Lying and stream earlier today. He said, "Where's Texas? Where's Texas BA? Where he said, get on the panel, Texas. Yeah, Texas.
Oh, we really gonna.
We're not talking about all the time.
No.
Okay, no, but hold on. See,
hey, $50.
Unlike you.
$50 that you don't say, hey, where's DJ? Yeah, DJ scared of me. He's not.
No, you're right. I do, but see, I can admit that. But see, I'm talking about today. I'm talking about today.
Who's scared?
I'm saying today, sir. Today. You mentioned me, and then hold on. You said I mentioned you. Oh, okay, so that crosses out there, right?
I was trying to
jab for a jab, knockout for a knockout, right? There we go. Eye for an eye.
Yeah, I troll you so you can hop on the panel. It was only
nah, you do a bad job, man.
Oh my God.
See, I'm only talking because when you talk to someone and whenever they get scared, because I've studied him for a long time. My encounters with him and other people, whenever he say, "Oh, go ahead and talk," and then he'll go, but then you're coming over 3 seconds when they're getting to the real facts. Then his liar said that I never admit I'm wrong, and then Doris agreed and said no. I've admitted many times that I was wrong, many times, and I actually went to the example so he couldn't lie. And you know what he did? 23. He said, "Oh, that was just hyperbole. Oh, I was being, that wasn't literal. Oh, you liar. You meant exactly what you said, brother." And then when I beat him on technicality-based, because communication is very key. When I corrected him, then he said, "Oh, that's just semantics, bro." No, it's semantics because you don't know the difference between present tense talk and past tense talk. So now it's all of a sudden semantics. Oh, it's just childish now, right? But it wasn't childish when you were just lying like a rug about it 20 minutes ago. See, I can only talk right now because he'll just overtalk and he'll say, "Go ahead, DJ 23," and then when you get 3 seconds in, then he'll come over the top because he doesn't want you to really speak your piece, but he wants you to speak. And then he didn't like it when I was he hated when I was being childish and then giving back what he didn't want. You see, I'm just here to debunk all these stupid lies and people, because see, I can admit when I'm wrong or whatever. That's fine. I don't care about that. I don't lose any money. I don't lose anything in my life for just admitting I'm wrong. But I'm going to call you out on your lies, though. 23, DJ St. Louis thought he had me. He said, "You keep bringing my name, but you bring my name up often, too, when I'm on the panel." And today is a key example.
That's a lie.
Hey, coming from you talking...
Today was the only day I did that. That's a lie.
I'm dumbass for that play. Shit, never even did that shit.
What happened?
I mean, yesterday.
No, I'm watching the old highlights. Shit.
Hey, DJ 23, stop listening to these dudes, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I mean, if stop listening to these fools, bro. I'm being honest with you, bro, because people always claim, oh, he's lying, and then I can quote exactly what happened, and then they go back to the audio, they can see, like, DJ, you're gonna owe me money because we made that bet, and you tried to lie about that, and you can go back to yesterday and see who told the truth. This dude said I lied about a stat, then later admitted that I was right, but it was only about 5%. Which one is it, bro? I'm not talking about you, DJ. I'm talking about like if you go back to yesterday, you'll see. Like, I'm just saying, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, I can tell people I used to be crazy back in the day on here as well. But I can be honest about that.
Crazy.
It's just funny when a dude is all up in arms saying that you were I see why some women have trust issues with you, some of you men. I used to think it was all just the men. I see why some women don't trust you men, the good women. Because a lot of y'all do lie. A lot of y'all are dogs. And I've been seeing that. I'm just being honest. Like, I take up for dudes a lot of times when I speak about hypocrisy, but I can see on the other side, bro. A lot of dudes don't, they don't want to do anything in this world, and they just go comfortable, I mean, bro, just comfortable being, I'm not knocking anyone, but being at someone's house, I mean, that's fine. But I think as a man, especially, you should have some kind of drive and ambition, something. I just heard a big old carnival today, DJ 23. Dudes over here yelling. Yeah, they're over here yelling like what they're saying is true, and then they're flat out wrong, passionate and wrong. I don't care if you say anything bad about my mom. So why would I care about you saying anything else about you? Because you don't know her. I don't care if you mention my dad. Y'all heard? Which I'm just giving an example. He said my dad was this and that, which he wasn't trying to be, mean or mean spirited. But I don't care. But so then, why do you care about a man mentioning just a statistic that you don't like about an ethnicity of women that is actually statistically true? And half of your own women don't even give a damn about you anyway. But you make excuses because you're an emotionally based listener and communicator. Take the emotions out and just look at the truth for what it is. That's what I do. You can't have a logical conversation with somebody like that. Even if I were full white, and you spoke about a white woman, and if it's true, then I'll say, you know what, that's right. That's one thing I know about white dudes. You could say something about white women, and then they'll just say, you know what, well, that is kind of true. Doors will tell you that's kind of true. I've been around them a lot. They'll be honest. Some Hispanic dudes, if you speak the truth about their women in some areas, then they'll be honest. The women can be honest about the men too. They'll say, yeah, well, such and such, our man, But it's only people like Infamous that can't be honest about his side. And he's trying to throw women on me. Boy, I don't own any women, bro. Nobody are my women. The heck you're talking about? It just bothers him when somebody doesn't claim what he wants them to claim. All this and all that, and he's so myopic. He don't even understand that Umar Johnson's a fraud. Will always be a fraud. Has always been a fraud. But you look up to him though, right? The brotherhood.
People still fall for Umar Johnson. That's crazy. They still.
But Infamous has been falling for him, and what he did tonight or this morning, or whatever. I can't look at him the same way that I used to, bro. This dude does not understand that when you say somebody is constantly doing something, that means that means that it's in the current act. And then he tried to say that no, he tried to attribute that to months prior behavior. I'm like, bro, I can't help you. Even in Doors is not a dummy. Doors knew what I was saying. Like if I accuse you, right, DJs, both of y'all, of that constantly doing X, Y, and Z, that means that it's still a living action. Now, if I said that you always did it, then that's one thing. And then he says, "Can you admit that you did it?" Duh, I've said that, but I don't currently do it with a regularity now. And there's a reason why he didn't want to take that bet. Cowards don't take bets that they're so militant about. Notice that. Whenever a dude is so strong about a bet and he doesn't want to take it, he's a coward.
I mean, you don't really need to do a bet if you really don't want to. So I don't know.
Well, no, that's a fact. That's a fact. But see, the reasons he's not doing is because he's scared. He's not. He's not. He's not a big dog. He's not a big dog. He's a kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. Wow. I need
Kevin
some
might be
water.
on
My
for
mouth
10
is as
hours.
dry as a
I
desert.
mean, might be
Yeah.
on for 11 hours.
Yeah, bro. I had to call that Fugazi stuff out, man. Fugazi. I got to call out that Taco Bell established cheese and give the real authentic fake crap, man. I can only speak right now because he's not here, and because otherwise he would say, "Okay, Texas, go ahead and talk." I was going mute, and then 3 seconds later he's back, and and I heard before he even started saying it. Like, here he goes, here he goes. And my point still stands. You have like dudes who are now happy being single because of being like it's just like because it's kind of you're weighing things. Do I want the possibility of having friction or just peace? Because there's nothing like peace. When you're by yourself, you have nobody else to blame but yourself if you don't have peace. And that's the beautiful thing. If I can control the atmosphere, then I'm only to blame. And but I can control it. There's a song by X Ambassadors that said "Free and Lonely." It's a dude. It's good too, by the way. They made a song "Free and Lonely." When I was free and lonely, but he's pretty much saying that he misses that life. And I pray
Man,
that won't
I'm
happen to
good
me
for the
because I
longest
don't know.
time. Damn.
Huh?
Now you.
So 23, man. What did I lie about the Chiefs, man? I just want everyone
I
to
just
disgust
fucking
me.
told your ass.
Okay,
And you
okay,
still
all
bringing
right,
it
man.
up. Like, damn, bro.
I have
Like,
time right now. Man. I have time
yeah,
today.
hear
No work
me, bro.
tomorrow.
Like, I just told you.
Nah, yeah, man. I'm just tired of these scallywags, man. I really am. This dude's just. But that's not just here. That's just in this world, bro. People are just liars, man. That's anybody. I know some people probably are listening. They probably have a problem with me. That's fine. I've always been
Oh,
hated
God.
because I speak that el fuego. I speak that. I try to speak that truth, man. Like I can be honest. If you speak the truth about me, or people call me, a mutt, all kinds of things. But did I get mad? No. Give a damn. Forgive me for saying that. I don't care because I'm truly happy in who I am. See, I don't know if Infamous is truly happy in who he is because it's like when you always have people who always have to try to go over the top with their so-called people and all this stuff, and you have to constantly reiterate that to yourself. Do you really feel like you're the best? I don't know about that. If you feel like you're the best, you don't have to convince somebody who is not down with you. You say, okay, forget them. Forget them. They hate cause they ain't They hate cause they ain't They hate
Oh,
cause
yeah.
they ain't
Nah, I'm gone after that. I'm gone. Oh, God. What the fuck, dude?
They hate cause they ain't
Yo.
Yeah, I'm
They
gone.
hate us
Yeah.
because they ain't us.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to end right there for tonight.
Oh man.
DJ, they hate cause
No, go. No. Time to go sleep. It's time for me to go. What the fuck, bro?
They hate cause Let me
I
stop.
don't even know what to say. I'm thinking that this should even need to be brought up again. What the fuck?
Oh my lord.
Uh,
Oh my god. DJs. Mm, mm, mm. I don't even know why I went on a tangent, but hey, man, I guess I don't know. I can't be on here too much anymore. Like just talking for so many hours.
What are we talking about? Yeah, you can.
Nah. Oh my god. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Because I'm like this, bro. If somebody that's mixed or whatever, if they claim black, go for it. I don't
Nigga,
care.
what?
Like I mean, you. No, what I'm saying is like there's a certain person, you know who they are. They just get mad when you don't identify with what they want you to identify with, and they want you to take one. They want you to take one side, which is foolishness. And I heard it all. This dude, I just can't get over. This dude tried to say that some certain women are my women. I don't have it. I mean, like that's dumb to say that a whole ethnicity of women are men or your ethnicity of women are men. This is low level IQ, bro.
Rappers scratching gap on their ops
Mm-mm-mm. Mm.
Viewers getting checked for asking crazy questions.
Oh shit! Damn.
Mm. You didn't find that funny, DJ 23?
No, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
No. I zoned out.
Mm. So you're gonna pay my money, DJ?
First of all, y'all got blown the fuck out tonight.
No, I said for the series. You made the bet for the series. You gonna be a man of your word?
Don't
No.
be like that. Don't be like
Yeah,
the other options. Don't be like them.
yeah. Don't be like old Mike. 115 to
Damn.
115 to 96.
Wow, Mike. It's crazy.
3-1. Y'all got a 3-1
Ima- uh,
lead.
Imagine bragging about a one funky win just to get sent home in 2 days,
Okay,
less
but
than
how,
two
how
in
many
2 days.
times? How many times have teams blew a 3-1 lead?
I said the Lakers are going to win in 5. By the way, oh, did I lie about that? Oh, you want to find that audio that happened right before the series? I said they were going to get beaten 5. I said that, and it's going to happen. You going to say my line about that too?
But hey,
No.
when the series set it up,
Did I not
whoever
have the
won,
Niners? Hold on. Did I not bet? What's his name, Brandon? Before the season, at the beginning of the season. Sorry, that the Niners are going to go all the way, and that happened, and they played the Chiefs. Did that not happen? He didn't pay me, which is cool. I'm fine with that. Am I lying about that?
Nigga, you ain't fine with that. Nigga, you ain't fine with that. What the hell? You'll be
No,
fine
no,
not
I'm
getting
okay.
paid.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I mean, I kind of knew he wasn't going to pay me. If you knew before, like weeks before, when he started getting so passionate and saying there's no way that he's going to lose, that means that he's probably not preparing to pay you once he loses. That's just what I've learned from people.
that ain't me.
Yeah, but that ain't me. You're gonna pay 35 later on, huh? What's gonna happen? I'm bored, man. I'm on the internet right now. I don't know, man.
Hey, let's do that Amber Rose bet though.
Nah, not at all, because I might mention her again. I mean, you don't understand. I used to love Amber Rose a handful of years ago. Like if I saw her, I'd probably give her a hug. Hmm. So you gonna pay me, huh? You gonna pay me?
Soon as Mike pay me.
DJ 23 left, man. That's the real DJ, man. This DJ here is an imposter. Don't you have? Isn't that a mob guy? He knows all about imposters. Hey, I'm from the mob. DJ is an imposter. Oh, y'all know Infamous said take the Lakers plus 10.5 in the chat. How did that work out for any of y'all that took that bet? Mm, mm, man, did that work out good for you, DJ? He left, of course. Is the host still there? I'll probably be on like 20 more minutes. I should. Yeah. Oh man. Mm.
There's space for you here.
Oh, oh. I'm gonna have to rob the store today, man.
Why? Oh.
No food. No food at home. Got to figure out which store I'm gonna go to rob. To get some food.
Jeremiah Love's girlfriend went for a kiss and he wasn't interested. Oh wow, let me see this. I don't know why these young men don't just stay single when they go to the NFL, bro. Like, dude, focus on your career. For real. Focus on money and focus on your career and the one above and all that stuff, man. Like, especially in your early 20s, bro. It said Jeremiah Love's girlfriend went for a kiss after the draft. He wasn't interested. Hmm. Travis Hunter getting ready to get taken to the woodshed, probably. Travis Hunter, bro. Being a simp gets you nowhere except for having problems. Fortunately, I'm getting an ironclad prenup that covers. Let me see. Yeah. Hmm. He's focused on his success and people are mad. And that's how it is. It's like, yep, always the case. Reading some of these comments. It's always a problem when a man is focused on, bettering himself. They say, "Oh, is he suspect?" Or, "Oh my God, is he this? Is he that?" Man, once you get to the stage in your life where you don't care what people think, especially as a man, that's when you've gotten where you need to be because now nothing else matters. Because everything you do is going to always be ostracized and under a microscope. Everything. Yep, they try to shame some of these dudes because if they don't have kids at a certain age. What? I would think if I were a chick, that would be a green flag to me. Why would you want a dude who already has children and stuff? You know, that's I don't know, but hey, man, that's the westernized culture. If you stay single, then they'll try to shame you, and it's a wicked business, man. I saw a church service, and people can look it up. This is pastor. He's white. Not that it matters, but I'm just giving the details. He shamed younger men for not being married yet. But does he not know in his own Bible that there were some men who were celibate? So as long as they're not going out here doing all kinds of crazy things, what's wrong with that? He tried to call them selfish. Why would a 21-year-old man need to be in a relationship? He needs to be building himself up. I need to still build myself up. There's nothing wrong with any man or woman wanting to be single and building themselves up. They may not be ready for a relationship. No, but it's only a problem. You weren't with me shooting in the gym. Today's prices aren't yesterday's prices. People are mad because Klay Thompson broke up with what's her name? Now he probably did cheat on Megan Thee Stallion. I mean, I don't doubt that. It's unfortunate, but did anyone think that relationship was going to last? Really? They never do last. Like Ed Sheeran said, he's done making music on love because that stuff doesn't even last anymore, and he was right. It rarely lasts. At least I get it ironclad, and looking at all the documents from lawyers that weren't by me, no kind of interception of this, that, and the third can transpire. That's how you'd have to do it.
Oh, God.
And you know what? I don't care what Infamous say. F what Infamous says. I'll speak on what I want to speak on.
Yeah, talk your shit, Texas.
Exactly. F that dude's opinion. Not F him, just F his opinions about that. Because I've always said, man, once you become a real man or woman is when you don't care what people think about you, as long as you're not stepping on people's feet. Mm.
That was easy.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad I didn't bet on the Lakers tonight. I mean, I was waking up, so that was kind of it kind of saved me. I'm glad I didn't take the spread or anything. Mm.
Shit, facts, you would have lost.
Yeah, Infamous said take the Lakers to plus 10.5. He said that earlier. I know someone's gonna say, "Oh, you're lying. You're lying about that." Nah, go back and go back. See and see. You can't see the comment section. Somebody can delete a comment, right? But they show up. They show up on your screen too, so you can't delete that. So you can go up earlier in the stream and see. Yep. I no longer take Infamous seriously anymore, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's supposed to be so pro-black, but refers to his own people's hair as nappy and bell pepper nose. That's wild, man. What pro-black person is saying that? But if a white person said it, then now it's a problem. Or if someone else said it, it's a problem. I'm just saying.
My birthday's on Wednesday, Beast Warrior.
At Wells Fargo, you started your business to spend time on the things you
That's
love.
good, man.
That's why we offer
Your
business
birthday.
banking all in one place. You're good at business, we're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
Yeah, the Lakers are gonna win on Wednesday. Yeah, they're gonna win.
I'm gonna get all kind of birthday presents on Wednesday. The Lakers win. Let's see, cake and ice cream, food. It's gonna be crazy.
You said you're gonna get what? Wait, let's see. Wait, say it again. You're gonna get what?
I said on Wednesday, I'm gonna get a lot of gifts.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting pussy and tits.
How much are you paying for it?
I'm getting alcohol. I'm getting food, gifts. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
A Lakers wear. I ain't like doors. I ain't fucking skinny bitches.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't see the point, but hey, man, that's what it is. That's like what you like, I guess. I don't know.
Doors girl like 5'3", 100
I
pounds.
heard.
Ain't nothing to grab. I need something to grab onto.
Yeah, I had a roommate back in the day. He had a chick that was probably like 5'3", probably like rep 100 pounds. Like, but I mean, I don't judge, man. I mean, like what you like, man. But no, I get what you're saying. Like, I mean, from moi, that wouldn't work. I don't know. But oh my
I
goodness.
need something to grab, Texas. I can't have a skinny bitch. Nope.
To me, you know. Yeah.
I need a thick bitch.
Yeah. Yep.
I've had this feeling inside me that I am supposed to be doing something. And they tell you, work hard, and it'll happen for you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not happening. I figured it out. What if we could get it all in one go? What if there wasn't any risk? After all this, we could just go to LA and hang my back to put you back out again.
I don't know.
There's a lot of money coming in and out of the gas station. The gas just piles up on the phone to say, while we usually just store blocks, so I can let the arm trucks pick it up. At least 50K.
Me?
Eddie, you want
The safe, bitch. Give me the money. Want you to pen down? Take the cash out the register and open the safe.
Dang, man, the Cavaliers are tied 2.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of girl I want to get for my birthday just yet.
Hey, you know what you should do? You should get you a voluptuous white woman and then show it in front of Infamous. He'll get mad. I'm just trolling.
Shit. So he actually would get mad. He gonna say, "How you a black nigga and you ain't with a black bitch?"
Do you know what this dude told me? This is my last time mentioning anything about it. Like I said, I had no beef, but do you know what he said, man? I'm like, he said, "Oh, Texas, I wish you had a black woman." I'm like, dude, I mean, I have no problem with anyone, but it's like, dude, don't they? This dude is it's just weird, man. What if someone's mom is a certain ethnicity? That's just like saying Mahomes should have gotten with someone where his mom is a certain ethnicity too. I'm not in love with any ethnicity, but I'm just saying. Like, I honestly prefer biracial women over anybody else, honestly. That's who I always talked about, but his obsession is just kind of weird. It needs to be studied. He's too obsessed. AC. Hey, AC, no, I wasn't mad. I was just trolling. I would never try to pay Mike money to get anyone off. That's stupid. But I was kind of like, man, why is he over the top, man?
I'll tell them I can't work there anymore and I'm too afraid to go back.
Give me a white bitch, be like, "Yeah, hey, Infamous. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a few hot black women, but it's not many." I can find more hot women that's not black than they are black. You might find a few good looking black women, but most of the women that I'm attracted to are not even black.
Hey.
I don't know why.
I don't.
I'm not attracted to black women. I can talk to them. I can crack jokes with them, but it's hard for me to be attracted to a black woman. I'm not saying I can't be, but she gotta have all the badges. Like, she gotta be like stunning.
Yeah.
She gotta be stunning. She gotta be pretty in the face. She gotta have the body. She gotta have the curves. You know what I'm saying? She gotta sound good. Her voice can't be ugly. You know how some bitches look good, but they got an ugly ass voice? I can't do.
Yeah, I don't care who anybody likes, man. You like who you like. It's just, I just find it funny. A man is concerned about who another man likes. And the funny thing is go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're already shooting AKA bullets. I'm just trying to tell him.
It's just like same thing with Mahomes. Like, that's just like if somebody got mad at Mahomes, it's like his mom. Who did his dad marry? Sometimes dudes marry who their dad, like the woman, like who their dad married or whatever else. Like, I'm just saying, people who are truly happy with who they are don't have to, do all the extra. If you're happy with who you are, then it shows.
The prices are exactly what they sound like.
I'm happy with who I am.
Once you get that pussy, man, it don't matter if she white, black, Chinese, or Asian, Korean, whatever she is. Shit.
Just find a good woman. Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the skin tone is. As long as she do all the shit that you want. That's it.
Yeah.
But I don't want a masculine woman though. She can't be masculine. I need her to be unmasculine. 100%.
Exactly.
I don't want any woman that's gonna be talking back when I'm talking. I need me a foreign chick. Because when we speak, like, for example, Doris, when I heard Doris' girl talking to him, she was bossing him around.
Yeah.
She was telling him to clean the dishes. You ain't heard that shit? She told him to clean the dishes.
I heard it.
And I'm like, what?
But see, Mike, this is what I say too. I don't know if Colombia is a great place to find a chick because a lot of Colombians are also, they kind of have an American mindset, and a lot of them are pretty fast. Now I'm not judging them, but I'm just saying a lot of them do stuff like that.
This chick is small. He said she's a small chick. She's like 100 pounds, maybe a little over 100 pounds, like 5'3", 5'4", and she was on the mic, and she told him to come do the dishes. And I'm like, if you're the man, why the fuck is she telling you to come do the dishes? And then she told him when to eat. She first she told him to come eat. And I'm like, as a man, like, ain't no woman gonna make me come eat when she want me to eat. I'm gonna eat when I'm ready to eat. I'm gonna do this when I'm ready to do it. The hell? She just bossing him all around. And on top of that, look, I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. A woman who don't suck the D is not a woman.
Be careful, Mike, because
you know, if a woman don't do that, I can't.
Mike, be careful. Be careful. Be careful, because somebody that's from Canada and the other dudes are gonna say you hate women. They're gonna say, oh, he's an incel. Be careful. Even though nothing you're saying is bad, but they're gonna say you hate women. This is what they're gonna do. Oh, he's an incel. But you're not saying anything wrong in my eyes. But watch out. They're gonna come for you, man. They're gonna say you hate women.
They're gonna say I'm hating on women, even though it's factual.
Exactly. And nothing you're saying means, yeah.
If a woman don't suck D, she's not a woman. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like, a man has to be a protector, the provider. He got to do all this shit. And you mean to tell me that you can't cook and clean? Cooking and clean is not a man's job. I'm sorry, that's a woman's job. If I'm the provider and I'm the protector, being a protector is dangerous, right? Because you put your life on the line. So if I got to put my life on the line for you, why do I got to cook or clean? I'm just saying, because right now, if somebody breaking the doors of this place, God forbid, right, Texas, knock on wood.
The man is gonna have to be the one to defend, exactly.
And you mean to tell me that she got you cleaning? She got you cleaning? Man, I would ask her, if somebody break in, are you gonna protect me, or am I gonna protect you? I don't understand how a woman expect a man to put his life on the line, be a provider, and he's the one cooking or cleaning. That's asinine. That's how you know Doris is a simp. If you were the woman that's telling you what to do and how to do it, that's a masculine woman. I'm sorry. She's telling you to clean. I'm just saying.
Yeah, since because I don't live with this person right now, but since I've been talking to them, we've never had an argument, not like a real argument, and that's over 2. That's like that's almost 2 years of knowing this woman. Never had like a just straight up argument. And then you know what, Mike? Because Mike, are you there? You know when I told you that we're gonna probably go to Brazil. Yeah, you know when I said we're gonna probably take a trip to Brazil at the end of June, right beginning of July. She's the one that's well, she's years older, but she's the one coordinating kind of a lot of the details. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, she's good at that. She's good at that. I mean, like, that's why I'm saying, bro, stop listening to these suckers like the dude from Canada, bro. I mean, I'm not mad, but I don't have an issue with them. But tonight showed me the lack of comprehension and everything that he has, man. I mean, I believe in respect. I do. I believe in respect, and I've never called a woman the B word ever in my life. Nope, I've never done it. And but most dudes who claim that they respect women and all this have done that in their lives multiple times. Some dudes have put their hands on women. I'm just a person that I speak on what I believe in, and it's that. And but I still get the favors done, if you know what I mean. So no,
She told him to clean. But I'm stuck on that, Texas. She told him what to do. And he's like, okay. What? I would have told her, look, I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. Period.
yeah.
I ain't about to put my life on the line and be the provider. And you tell me I gotta cook and clean. No. She cooked, but then she didn't clean. Cooking and cleaning is a traditional role for a woman, not for the man.
So I'll say this: like me, for one, I like to cook, and so that's nothing for me. I mean, you can alternate, but
If you choose it, that's one thing.
yeah.
But when you got a woman telling you, like, you know what I mean? She telling you you have to cook or you have to clean. To me, that's a masculine woman.
Yeah,
Why
I
is she
agree.
telling you? Why is she telling him what to do? You see what I'm saying? This is how you know Doors is demasculated. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? And
man,
look, now we're gonna say, oh, my, go, Mike is, he's a hater. He's hating on women to that and the third. But what I'm saying is,
yeah. Be
I'm,
careful. Be careful. They're gonna be mad at you. These dudes are gonna say, "Oh, look at you bashing. Oh my God, you're bashing." They'll even. I haven't even said much. They'll say I'm bashing too. Watch out now. Simps are us. Will come for you, Mike. Simps are us. Simp Nation. They run deep, Mike. They run deep. So when somebody's texting Mike,
he said what?
and I said someone's texting you. Oh my goodness, man. Mm.
I'm still here, but yeah, man, the women we're talking like it's 1930s. A lot of women
No,
now, you know, they're more masculine now.
no, yeah, it's true. And you know what's crazy? What's his name said the same thing. The Wimbyama said the women in France, he said they're feminine. That's what he said. I mean, I'm just chiming in. And for all, yep, I'm just chiming in. But yeah, that's what he said himself. I mean,
You know, if you want a non-masculine woman, you gotta go out, you gotta go to foreign places.
man, because I don't think I can handle, man, waking up from a long day and then someone saying just breaking my rest and saying you need to do. I'm like, oh my God, I feel bad for people like that, man. Oh my, jeez. Like when if you can't have peace in your own home, bro, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Mm.
Just slow down. Now what? Did you take everything? It's safe. So I just took everything. We'll talk about this tomorrow. Oh shit, this you good. So we got some questions. Yeah, hold on a second. Hey Jay,
Yeah.
get down to this gas station. Ain't that motherfucking deep?
telling you when to cook and when to clean. It's just crazy. And then on top of that, he said that his girl only let him do it once a week. And I'm like, for me, if a woman's really into you, she loves you, she'll fuck whenever you want. Seriously. She will fuck whenever you want. If a woman's really into you, she'll fuck whenever you want. If she's really into you, she'll suck your cock with no hesitation. If she's not doing those things right there, she's not into you for real. If a woman's into you, she's good, clean, suck your cock, fuck you, whatever. Am I wrong? If she's really in love with you?
No, you're right. Yeah. They'll do more for the guys that they really have feelings for. That's true.
But this Doors is saying that she loved him, but he only get to do it one time a day, and she don't give head. So that means that she really don't love him. She might like him.
One time a day. Sheesh, one time a day is devious. You listen. Yeah, I mean, you have to let. If I really like the woman, I'm saying just in a hypothetical world, man, bro. There's people who do it all day. Like they'll do it like 2 times back to back, and then they'll do whatever, then they'll get back to it.
But that means none of Texas. You got to talk it from the woman's side. If a woman's really into you, she's in love with you, right? Bro, she'll do it all day long with you. She'll get your head, she'll cook for you, rub your back.
She'll toss salad. Yeah.
She'll do everything for you. Whatever you want. You don't even got to tell her to do it. So you sit on the bed or sit on the couch. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. Even if you ain't no period, just ask you, hey, I'm on my period, but do you want to smash? You might say no, but she gonna offer it.
Look up this dude named Khalil Zween. He talks about Fresh off of Fresh and Fit, the dark skin. His jokes. He pretty much exposes Fresh, but it's hilarious, man. Khalil Zween Zween. He's hilarious. This is crazy.
I would say Myron. I would say Myron is. Myron. I like how he thinks because he thinks how we're thinking. Fresh is a simp. Fresh is a simp. Myron's not. Myron's like Myron thinks how we're talking right now. But I'm just saying, like, you can't say a woman's in love with you if she's only gonna smash you one time a day and not give you BJs. You can't say she's in love with you. Hell no.
Yeah.
If she's in love with you for real, she'll do whatever you want. Literally.
Pretty much, yeah. She'll try out some crazy stuff that she never did if she really has feelings for you.
And she'll try it out more than one time. And then after you finish, she gonna cook for you, and then she gonna smash again if you want.
Introducing Chipotle's new high protein menu. It's real protein.
I'm just saying, she's really in love with you. If a girl ain't doing that for me, she just like me at that point. If I'm in love with somebody, I'm gonna do whatever for that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't believe Dora's girl's in love with him. I think she liked the fact that he got money. You know, he got money. You know, she's just so. I think she like him, but I don't think she love him because she loved him. Smash him one time a day at 40 years old. I know a bunch of 40-year-olds who's fucking like 5-6 times a day, sometimes 10. One time a day and no BJ? That would drive me crazy. I can't be with a woman that's gonna fuck one time a day. I just can't, bro. I'll be cheating.
Yeah,
I would end up
that
cheating
would
on
kind
her.
of suck. That would kind of suck. Cause like for me, I mean, I'll just say I'm into like a lot of crazy fetishes. So like the fetishes to me more exciting than like it's just you know. But I mean, as long as it's like like I'm not over here fornicating. I'm looking to take this thing serious. But the being with your woman in the shower to me is like the best thing. But I mean, I don't really know, man. I don't know. Yeah, but one time a day, man, that's bad. I mean, like because you might have an itch to do it two more times.
Ain't that right, baby? We don't want breakfast,
I don't know.
nigga. Okay, then what can I do for you? Well, you see, Mama and I share suspicion that you had something to do with that robbery last night. Oh, come on, Jay. I lost money in that shit too, motherfucker. Besides, the insurance gonna take care of everything. Fuck the money, nigga! Our drop got ripped off. There was 3 kilos of pure cocaine in that fucking bag my brother had. Now, I don't know who the mystery nigga was that did the job, but we gonna fucking find out. Now, I wanna see surveillance tapes now, or your bitch's head getting blown off. Okay, nigga, I'm gonna do whatever you ask me to do. But all I ask you to do, for a moment, that maybe you got this on okay? So why don't we just let my head go, huh?
I know AC Pix is listening. Yep, told you. I knew it. AC is gonna do whatever that he wants him to do, man. Anything that he wants him to do. AC, that's wild, man. That's AC in the movie. Mm. I remember Mike told AC to get down on his knees and worship him.
Rob this. So I be trolling AC. But he trolled me too though.
Come on, Jay, let me see your pics, man. Yo, can I get my
Yep,
cigarettes?
AC. Mike told AC to get on his knees and worship him. Oh, that's
Yeah, I was
wild.
trolling.
Oh, that's wild. Oh, hey. Oh, that's crazy.
I don't care if you get on your knees, AC. AC Pitt, get on your motherfucking knees. Get on your knees,
He told
AC
AC to
Picks.
get it. Whoa.
Get on your motherfucking knees and worship the Lakers podcast. GOAT.
And why did you name, like I said a month ago, why did you name your channel Juanita back in the day? He named this channel Juanita a couple months. Juanita? That's crazy.
Listen, I go back in this office and conduct some business. I need for you to shut your ears off for next couple hours.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You didn't want to put it down.
I mean, I won't even think so.
Oh, Paul George, I like his Nikes that he had yesterday or 2 days ago. And those are nice Nikes, Paul George.
I had to go back and look at them. So I had to look it up. That's how much we spent on the system. $20,000. $20,000. You ain't think to write the password on the sticky note on the back of his desk when the man installed it? Fuck, nigga. Now I gotta call him. I'm gonna go fill out the call.
Man, I miss Paul George when he was younger, man.
My car's not working out there.
Oh, I'm doing legacies cash. Doing Florida. Take card transactions.
Well, how long has it been like that?
Since I started working here, so basically.
Nah, AC. You remember when Mike named his he named his channel Juanita. Golden Mike. Hold on. The host. Why did you name your channel Juanita? Why did you name it Juanita?
I don't know why I do a lot of things. It just happened.
He said Juanita. Man, that's so random. Did you name it after the gospel singer or something? Mm. I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to log into this. What happened?
Joey, how much is a gallon of gas?
$2.85.
Give me $4.27 on my pump. Plus the rig to pump out 20 cents a gallon less than it's supposed to.
Hey, the host, can you see if I typed in anything in your back chat? Because I think I fell out. I don't know.
Boy, he's been lying to us. Two pumps all together. At least $48 an hour. Now you're talking high traffic on a 12-hour day. Over $4,000 a week in cash.
Where's the host?
This nigga done family. What about you, nigga? Let's look at the surveillance video. Now, the Popo said around 11:58 p.m.
Is the host there? Mm. Is the host there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I was saying